Hello, everyone. Happy Father's Day. I know you guys see the title, Should Men Be Protecting Women? I meant to do this stream yesterday, not to do it on Father's Day and take anything away from the good fathers and stuff. This has nothing to do with being a father. This has to do with men protecting women because of a situation that went viral a couple of weeks ago. I'll just wait for some more people to come in before I start talking my crap. Hey, Bitcoin. Alim, hola. Hit that like button, people, on your way in. Hit the like button. Bitcoin, I can see you. Usually I can't see you, Bitcoin. What'd you do different? All right. Happy Father's Day to you guys. Hola, fulana. Hey, Tina. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Today was a beautiful, hot, freaking day. I don't know what it was like for you guys and the rest on the East Coast, but yeah. Por fin, Blood Moon. Hola, hola. Let's wait for a few more people. Where's Moon Chaser? I try not to start too late. He knows I'm on. You guys see the topic. I'm hoping that there's going to be a lot of engagement because something I'm a little concerned about. Concerned only because, yeah, it's because like men don't defend women anymore, it seems, right? So I just wanted to talk about it. I wanted to do this yesterday, but there was a lot of streams going on yesterday, so I thought to do it today, and then I said, dang, today's Father's Day. I hope nobody gets offended because it wasn't meant to be taken away. Oh, you in Atlantic City, Bitcoin? Where at? Trump Towers? Where you at? I mean, Trump Casino? I don't know how that goes. In Atlantic. I haven't been in Atlantic City in forever. Defend, like if something's like if you're walking down the street, Blood Moon, and there's a man harassing you or calling you out your name or whatever, would he say, hey, leave her alone if you're trying to tell the guy to leave you alone? L. Nixon, the voice of reason. Hey, how you doing? Happy Father's Day, L. Nixon. Happy Father's Day. So yeah, I just wanted to get a lot of the men's take on it and the women. I thought Trump Casino had changed his name. I'm not sure, Blood Moon. I haven't been to Atlantic City in forever. So I never gambled. I used to just go there for the drinks and play like the nickel slot machines or penny slot machines. I never gambled. I worked too hard for my pennies. All right, we got 10 people. I'm gonna try to wait for a few more people, then I'm gonna start. I'm at the Golden Nugget. Okay. And a huge suite. I wish Blood Moon was here. I bet. I bet. Blood Moon, bet para allá. But do they still have like those vans that take you from what's that bus station on 178th Street to Atlantic City? So able to get on those little vans and go there. Hey, Curl, how you doing? There we go. Okay, a few more people, and then I'm gonna start. I like to remain ST. Oh, okay. He's a cookhead, Curl. Oh, you're so sweet. Can everybody hear me fine? I hate when I don't have anybody in the panel. I can't tell if you guys can hear me or not. Oh, okay. The drink. I miss you guys too. Yes, get toxic. Get toxic. Kevin Jiménez, hola. Hola, voy a esperar un poquito más y después podemos comenzar. Hit that like button. Oh man. So yeah, this topic, I'm talking about this because I don't know if you guys are familiar with the incident of the woman on the train with that crazy man that grabbed her up, snatched her up, and she was begging for help and nobody helped her. He said that would only apply to single men. All the women who said men don't protect women that have men said the same. And really? my current ex said, let someone else's man do that. What if you get hurt? I think that's the wrong outlook, L. Nixon, because that woman that's not your woman could be your sister, could be your mom, could be your aunt, right? If something was to happen in the street and she needed somebody to step in because let's say the man, whoever the man was being unreasonable or just kept harassing her and wouldn't leave her alone, and you can see that it would lead up to something, a man intervening could stop something serious from happening. I think men should be more. That's how it used to be, right? That's like chivalry, I guess you want to call it. But yeah, I think men should step in. I have a what if scenario at Walmart, and all the married women didn't want their husband to do anything. Yeah, I think about that. An elbow to the nose would have removed his hand, but maybe, yeah. I was reading something, Blood Moon, that said, why do women have to learn how to defend themselves? If a man is if they're like out in public, not somebody that you're intimate with, but a man out in public, if he's trying to commit harm to you and there's other people around, there should be people to intervene. When I was growing up, I used to see that. I even told my son that I was telling him about the topic that I was going to talk about. And I was like, I remember that if they used to be like, I would say teenagers fighting in the street, let's say in front of the store or some crap like that, and then going at it, and Bodega would come out, start looking, assessing the situation, especially if you know the kid, that they'll come in there and they'll break it up. Like, they would break it up, like, what you guys fighting over, and, stop the fight. No crackheads allowed in the panel. I would step in if I seen that. Yeah, it depends. But I think for women, I think women need to be protected, and a lot of men don't feel the need to do that. I'm going to try to play that video because, I'm still new at this, so I want to try to share that video of that woman on a train. I mean, I kind of laughed at it because she said it looked funny, but I know if I was her in that split second, in that moment, and I felt like my life was in danger, or I didn't know if he was going to smack the crap out of me or something, I would have done the same thing. I would have wanted somebody to intervene. Hi, Julia Mala. Thank God you made it. She finally made it. So, yeah, I'd be nervous. Nobody wants to get shot or stabbed for helping someone. A lot of scared little men these days. Yeah, Blood Moon. I mean, that's what it is, right? They're scared. I mean, before, men, the fear wasn't at the forefront of their minds. Their first instinct was to protect. Now everybody's nervous about, what might happen. But in this situation, there was a guy filming it. He didn't seem like he was nervous. Why couldn't he put his camera down and intervene? Because if he, usually people see you recording them, they'll have an attack, and they'll get upset and they start yelling at you. So why didn't he put his phone down and try to defend her? I agree. I'm just saying a lot of women who have men don't really care or want to loan their man out to a stranger. A lot of men and women have lost the community mindset. Yes, El Nixon. Let's say you wasn't with your woman though, right? Because I think honestly, if I was with my man, I might say the same thing, and he might still say, no, because if that was you, I would want somebody to protect you. So let's say you wasn't with your woman. If you saw a situation where a woman might need your help, there's some guy acting erratically and maybe you don't see a gun, maybe some men are smart enough to assess the situation and say, okay, I don't see a gun or a knife for this. I think I can step in and try to stop him from doing something stupid. Some men will try to talk the person down. Some men might have to, act physical and try to physically calm the person down. So who knows? Kevin said, I've seen dudes try to help women involved in disputes with their spouses, and that dude ended up getting beat up by both the chick and her man for getting involved. I'm good. Kevin, what if that's your wife or girlfriend? What if that's your auntie or your mom, man? Sundown. I helped a woman in need before and she went back to the danger. Yes, we talked about that, Sundown. That happens. I mean, it happens, but at least you did the right thing, right? Okay, El Nixon said he would definitely help. But what if someone getting raped, you got to do something? That's what I'm saying. Like, what if it's something like that? Like, what are the chances? But what if it's something like that, 3 people abandoned you, traitors, stay out. Who abandoned me? It's a natural reaction of wanting to do something. Exactly, Onyx. That's what I'm saying. Like you, let's say, if you're retired military, you'd be able to assess the situation and see how you would go about it, right? You would know if maybe you can talk to the person based on what the situation is like, or might you have to physically intervene to stop the situation from escalating, you know? Fulana, people have blinders on these days. No one wants to get involved, especially if it's a domestic dispute. Nope, well, I'm not talking about a domestic. Well, it could be domestic dispute in the street. See, once they take it out the home, Fulana, then now you're making it public. So I'm thinking, that if you're putting it out there in the street, then other people are going to see it, and more than likely people are going to intervene. If they see a man hitting a woman, then they should expect that another man's going to punch him in the face for hitting that woman, whether that's his wife, whether that's just some random chick or whatever. You know, like they shouldn't feel so comfortable to be able to do whatever they want to a woman in public like that. Like, that's not cool. Call the police, be a snitch like her. You know, I thought about that too, Bitcoin. Like, maybe call the police. If you don't want to physically intervene, you can call the cops and say, hey, this is what's going on, and, you know, do it that way. But sometimes calling the cops makes it worse. I don't know. Sometimes it makes it worse or better depending on the situation. I mean, it would be hard to play the sidelines if it were to happen in front of me, but you always have to think twice nowadays. Yes, I know, because everyone, Kevin, is with self-preservation, right? You want to make sure that you don't get hurt trying to help somebody else out. But that has happened before. I asked a coworker of mine when that video went viral, would you have tried to help? And he said, yeah, I wouldn't even have thought twice about it. I'm like, but what if he would have died? He said, well, that's not what I'm thinking about. So some men do and some men don't, right? So, you know, I think that women should know when they're walking down. And I'm not talking about women who start crap. I'm talking about real situations where it happens sometimes. You walking down the street, a guy throw a kiss at you or try to talk to you, and you just try to smile real quick or whatever, and you just keep on walking. Or maybe you don't feel like smiling. You don't feel like talking to him. You just feel like, you know, just going about your business. And he's like, F you, bitch. And then you're like, all right, you roll your eyes, keep it moving. Then he starts following you and starts talking shit. There's men that do stuff like that, you know? About that, like, you know, some women or be really nervous and keep on walking and hope that the guy goes away, or another one would just be like, you know, shut the F up, leave me alone, blah blah blah. Then it escalates from there. Like, I'm talking about a situation like that. What would you do? Would you, you know, and you see that he's about to put hands on her or whatever, so are you going to, you know, just let it escalate and let whatever's going to happen, or are you going to try to de-escalate it and get the woman safe and get that guy out of her face, you know? Hola, Moon Chaser. Nos saludaste. So I want to show the video. I'm going to try to share my screen and see if I can bring it up. Hold on one second. Wish luck, guys. I'm not too good at this. I think I only did it one other time. Let's see.
With the comfort of Lazy Boy furniture.
Let's see. Oh wow, came up right away. Let's see. If I could share my screen. One moment, guys. Link. I'm gonna show you how I'm living. Let's see. Hold on, Bitcoin, because you know you be rated X and I'm not rated X. Hold on one second. Let's see.
Hiking on a train. Looks like there are plenty able-bodied.
Hold on.
I don't think you nasty.
Lord have mercy. Hold on. Ah, okay. I see what I did wrong. Hold on a second. Lord, I should be a pro at this right now. Let's see. Okay, I think I got it. Can you guys see it? Let me know if you guys can see it.
Aging
On a train. Looks
No.
like there are plenty of able-bodied
You guys
men around
can see it?
watching. He targets
Okay, yeah,
a
perfect.
woman,
Okay.
sits next to her, and begins to assault her. What do you think happened next? Did the men on the train step in and protect this woman from the violent thug? Did someone fall?
Can you guys see it? You see it? You hear an echo? Hold on. Let's see.
Here's a sign of societal decay. Another sign that our civilization is in serious decline. Have a look at this footage from the subway in New York City where a man in the white jacket and black leggings is rampaging on a train. Looks like there are plenty of able-bodied men around watching. He targets a woman, sits next to her, and begins to assault her. What do you think happened next? Did the men on the train step in and protect this woman from a violent thug? Did someone bother?
So you guys see that, right? Sat down, grabbed her up. She looks mortified, scared shitless, and people are just looking at her, or a lady got up and walked away. Like, what do you guys think about that? Like, what would you have done in that particular situation on that train? I think that train was going express too, because that happened for like 3 minutes, almost 3 minutes. So that means that was an express train. So what do you guys think? What would you do? I mean, she needed help. Hola, Lone Wolf. Hola, Roy Chess. Big Super. Hit that like button on your way in, people. Victor Vega. Who's Victor Vega, Lone Wolf? So what you guys would have done? The lady who stood up was smart. She chose to stay as you never know. You never know. You never know. What would you have done? Nothing? The men don't got nothing to say? Nobody would have done nothing? Y'all would have just let it happen? Oh, wow, crickets. If punches are thrown, it will be more likely for men to step up. Yeah, so would you wait, Roy Chess, till he punched her in the face to say, damn, I need to do something now? Or when he grabbed her by the hair, would you have got up and did something, you know? Would it have been at that point that you would have done that? Like, what would you have done? You know what? I think that's Big Super talking that crap. I got that naked HD crap. I never get that on my channel. I would have said something. What would you have said, Sundown? Like, once he snatched up by the hair, you know, he was screaming and yelling and all that. So what you would have done? What would you have done? I was thinking about you. I stopped doing lives because you disappeared. Never know, but I would have acted crazier. I mean, that's my thing, Blood Moon. That's not the right thing to do, but that's my thing. So I don't know. We got to hear both sides. What she do? She didn't do jack, Radical. You saw the video. She didn't do jack. Funny thing is, I know you're broken real. Oh, okay. Oh, come on, guys. Stick to the topic. What would you guys have done? It seems like Bitcoin would have called the cops. Radical would have tried to ask her what the hell she'd do to get that man to choke her up. Blood Moon would have acted like a crazy woman, which is what I would have done. Like I would have went a little cuckoo on him, and it would have been the test of the wills, right? Who's crazier than who? So I mean, I don't know. They wouldn't have done shit. Really, you think so? We need to evaluate before jumping in if there's no violence. So you would have just sat there and watched him, like, manhandle her and grab her hair like that? That's not enough for you to react and do something? I can't say LOL. YouTube will delete my comment. Don't worry, son, that I'm about to drop that link. Oh, man. Go to automatically Latino AB. He will give you, oh, God. Can't just swing on dude without him being violent. But you see the guy, Roy Chess, he was acting a little kooky. He had on like a 3-year-old's hoodie and some tights, he was looking crazy. So don't you think that at that point when he grabbed her by the hair, you don't know what the hell was going to happen, right? I mean, anything could have happened. Wouldn't you have tried to do something? Read the thumbnail, Moon Chaser. No te voy a decir qué pasó, coño. Oh man, her name is Rita. What a coinky dink. All right, I'm gonna play the rest of the video and you guys tell me at what point, if you would have stepped in, what would you have done if you wanted to do anything? Well, I would mind my business and call the police. That's how people get killed.
Like yelling at him to stop, to show there was more of them than him? Well, no. The cowards watched as the terrified woman...
Look at that. There's two men. One reading a book, one facing her. Look at the man right there. There's 4 men right there. No, 3. And what about the guy videotaping? What should he have done? Ese maldito loco, coño.
You saw her there say something.
Come on, guys. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. So many weak homosexuals these days. That's why we should learn to take care of ourselves. But that's the problem, Blood Moon. Why should we? Why should we have to learn to take care of ourselves? That's not cool. We should be able to count on men to act if we need their assistance, We should be able to count on that. A lot of suckers out here these days. Ain't no man stepping up these days. I think so. Why did he do that? Julie, yo no sé, ese fue un maldito loco. Tú no lo viste. He had on a hoodie that looked like it belonged to a 3-year-old. He had on some women's tights on and some sneakers with no socks. He was crazy. And then he started kicking the window. Like he was trying to kick it out. Like he was crazy. Yeah, un loco. The type of thinking blood God is why no man protected her. Fuck out of here. Yeah, modern women, yeah, independent, so here you go. Yeah, I knew you guys were going to say that. Equal rights. I mean, I would hate it if it would be your moms, your sisters, your aunts. Like, I'm telling you, if you was walking with them, you guys wouldn't hesitate to defend them. So wouldn't you want, if somebody was doing that to one of your loved ones who happened to be a woman and you wasn't there to defend them, wouldn't you want them to have some assistance when it's needed? What are Texas cops doing on the subject? This is New York, Lone Wolf. That's not Texas. I don't need protection. I just call the cops so he can get shot in the back, period. But they were on the train. There's no cops to call. That looked like it was an express train. It wasn't going to stop anytime soon. I'm talking about this type of situation where you need somebody to step up. This is what you women asked for, so hold this work. Yes, Lord is here. Bring on the toxic. That's not the answer I wanted, but bring that on because I need to hear that too. Nah, mom would have read the signs and left. Okay. Sometimes you're at the wrong place at the wrong time. When she drops the link, pull up, show me how you live. We're not doing that. Grape is a different story. You got to step in. Yeah, that was his preference. I'm responding to radical. I mean, in general. Okay. I don't respect dumb chicks that put themselves out there in harm's way. You know, Moon Chaser. If she was walking down a dark alley at 3 o'clock in the morning by herself, maybe. But even then, she shouldn't have to. If she was taking a shortcut, let's say, to go home. But you know, living in New York City, Moon Chaser, that can happen. Like, that's not walking at the wrong place at the wrong time. That's just shit that happens in New York City sometimes, or in any urban city, right? Hey, Hood Therapy, what's up, mama? You know, worst case is to run to help. Roy Test, you're on the train. There's no place to run. You're on the train. It's not stopping. It's an express train. The majority of people in this chat are New Yorkers, so they know what I'm talking about. Why y'all playing dumb? It's an express train. It looks like it was going from 90 from what was that? 145th Street, I think, to 96th Street. That looked like the D train. I don't know if that was the D train or the 4. That's a regular day on the A train in Harlem. That's what I'm trying to say. So if it's a regular day, what? So then you just let her get, hit up like that? That's what happens? Like, come on now, people. You got to keep your guard up at all times. New Yorkers know this. Exactly, Moon Chaser. And sometimes you're on the train and you don't know what's going to happen. Shit happens sometimes. You know that. Things happen. She was on a train with other people and no one did shit, man. A woman did. That's what I'm trying to say. And she didn't look like she was coming from a club. And I think this was during the day, probably, mid-afternoon, not even rush hour, because it would have been crowded, the train. So come on, like, I'm not risking my life for nobody unless it's a clean getaway. I've got kids. I'd like these broke ass people, from 125th Street to 59th Street. Yeah, that's right. That's a long trip. That's what I'm trying to say. So, un maldito loco there grabbing up a woman. There was 2 men. One was facing the other way, so he wouldn't act like he didn't hear all that crap that was going on. The other one was facing him, and he just was acting like he didn't know what the hell was going on. One was actually sitting where she was sitting at, but towards the end of the freaking seat. So that was whack. That was super whack. The men are talking shit, but when their mom or sis, yeah, they want. That's what I'm trying to say, Julie. Like, if it's your mother, your sister, you want somebody to step in. I know. I don't know. Growing up, I've seen that in New York. That's why I didn't have so much fear when going places and stuff. I always knew that somebody would see something. The suburbs is what scared the crap out of me. Hey, Real Deal. It's the suburbs that scared the crap out of me. Like if I, because it's quiet, if you happen to be walking, which you don't want to walk, in the suburbs, late at night, nobody's gonna see shit if somebody pull up. I remember I used to work in this retail store, and I was going home one night, and I was walking Fulana knows. I was walking like that main street, and that car kept meeting me until I got to where I needed to go. But I was like scared, like, what the fuck is this man gonna do something? I was trying to walk past, and he kept meeting up with me. I mean, shit happens, like, Women have to choose better. I'm not going to catch a case because you don't know how to pick a partner. No, it's not a partner, Lone Wolf. It's some random, not a partner. Some random. This is just some crap that happens every day. That wouldn't happen. Would it be shot ASAP? Yeah, you never know. Texas do. Well, it's not the city, right? Not every part of Texas is the city. It's not like it's Houston or Dallas or I don't know if Austin is like that. So I'm gonna drop the link. I got a good amount of people here. I want you guys to share your thoughts. Be honest, but a little respectful. Be super toxic, but still respectful. But what do you guys think? Oh, and happy Father's Day to all the fathers. If I didn't say it earlier, happy Father's Day, guys. Morena, you talking about the lady getting? No, I'm talking about the lady on the train. The video I just showed, girl. Dios mío. Let me see if I could drop that link. And Bitcoin, you can come up, but don't show me nothing. Don't do that. Don't do that. Por favor. So if anybody wants to come up and discuss how men should be protecting women, my question is why use a day? No, I planned on doing this yesterday, Bitcoin. You didn't hear me, or yes, you did hear me earlier. I was going to do it yesterday. there was a lot of streams going on, so I said, let me do it today. And I was like, dang, it coincided with Father's Day. This has nothing to do with being a father, Bitcoin. This is just doing the right thing, being a man. Not about your kids, it's about being a man, you know? See what you can do. Who wants to come up and tell me their testimony? Tell me why they should jump in or why they shouldn't. I think men should. I think men should defend women. Men are very comfortable in letting shit happen or doing what they want to women and plenty of different types of circumstances, you know? Y'all just do whatever. Thank God the feminist is leaving. Lord. Hood therapy, you hear this crap, Hood? They won't defend no women, man. These are men from the city. These are men who are built different. The majority of them in this chat, and they talk about they won't do nothing. These are the ones that I would expect to do something. That's okay, Lone Wolf. It's about the lady on the train. Not necessarily your partner. When it's your partner, yeah, I guess. But that's another topic, another story. You know? Equal rights. Oh, I'm sorry, Sundown. Hey, Sundown.
What's up? What's up?
What's up? What do you think about the topic? This was the topic, Sundown. With regards to that train, had you seen that video? Or were you able to see it when I put it up there?
I saw it before.
Okay. What's your thoughts?
Yeah, I forgot where I saw it before, but yeah, I saw that like maybe a couple weeks ago.
It went viral.
Nah, man, but you just gotta understand that that's just what society has come to. You know what I mean? Like, people would rather pull out their phone and record somebody, you know, in that situation than at least saying something. And I could understand not wanting to put yourself in that position to maybe you could put yourself in harm's way.
Yeah.
But it never hurts to say anything. And I mean, I've had that situation happen before where I told you it was the domestic violence situation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And sometimes when you do get in and you help people, it backfires because they'll go right back to the problem. But it still doesn't hurt to at least say something. You know what I mean? And
well,
like,
at least
you can't call the cops.
right? You did something about it. At least you know you did something about it. So your conscience is clean. I tried to help you. I mean, this happened to be a domestic situation, so that's a little bit different and more sensitive because they're together. And I guess you knew it at the time to intervene, and thank God that you did, right? But I think L. Nixon, the gentleman that was in the chat earlier, he said if he was with his girlfriend or wife, she would have said, don't step in. Like, you know, and that's something I would say that, right? But I would still want him to do the right thing. Like, you know, because what if it is me? You did the right thing, though, so now she ended up going back, and that's usually what happens. But you did the right thing. So if it happened again and you didn't step in, she would be able to understand. And you said you wasn't calling the cops. I know, so I tell people that sometimes calling the cops makes the situation worse. Like, it would have been better than versus the cops coming, right?
Yeah, but I mean, even if they would have called the cops in this situation, I mean, it's not like they would have been able to do anything. They wouldn't have gotten there in time.
No, they were. It looks like an express train on Sundown. So that train was probably for like almost 10 minutes, maybe less. But it wasn't stopping. So that means that there was no place to go. So a couple of men could have did something. But, honestly, looking at the men who were on the train, I think I would have took my chances with Crazy Boy. They looked like they couldn't have done anything. But I saw 3 men. And that's not counting the one that was videotaping. So that's sad. Men today can't defend women. They are busy sticking. Oh God. Oh my God. I'd do something if the actions are prolonged over time. Roy, you know what? You know so crazy Sundown. I can see Roy Chess with a time clock. Like, I'm gonna give this 13 more seconds. If I don't see him put his hand around her neck or spin her some crap, I ain't doing shit. Roy Chess, come on, man. Sometimes things will happen like that. You have to think fast in a sense of situation. I guess your military training helps with that, Sundown, because you're able to do that, right? Just looking at it, like. I
mean, just better situational awareness. You know what I mean? But I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion. But like Falana said, one of the reasons why I kind of would say something is because, you know, I could have that could have been like my sister, or that could have been like my mother. You know what I mean? And something could have happened to her, and people would have just had their phone out recording it. You know what I mean? I would have felt some type of way.
Yeah, you see it go viral. Your mother getting beat up, or your sister by some crazy man that somebody, and you seeing with that video that there were other men that could have done something. We wouldn't expect the women to jump in. You would expect the men to try to do something. Even if I said it doesn't have to be one, right? It doesn't have to be one on one. But if there's three, like, come on, y'all think at the same time, like, yo, we can take this guy, even if he's crazy, because some crazy people got the strength of freaking 10 men.
Yeah,
because they're crazy. But if it's more than one man trying to take down another, then it's plausible. It's something that you guys can do. Hey, Moon Chaser.
What's going on? Can you hear me?
Not much. Talk to me, man.
What up? What up?
Moon Chaser just walking past. Moon Chaser shaking his head, walking past. What would you do?
Yeah, let me keep it official. First of all, let me keep it official. I've been in that situation before. I've got involved in shit like that before. And at the end of the day, most of the time when you get involved in a situation like that, that girl did something wrong, or that person that you're trying to defend usually did something wrong. All right. Now, with that being said, I would definitely get involved and try to break that up and stop that from happening. That's a fact. I'm talking shit that I'll just walk by and shit like that, because I know myself, I couldn't let that go down. But at the same time, that's how a lot of people get killed. That's how a lot of people get killed. They get involved in stuff that has nothing to do with them, and they the ones that end up getting hurt behind it. So I would advise people not to do that. Do what the police is going to tell you to do. Call the police.
Oh,
you understand? That's exactly what they're going to tell you to do. They're not going to tell you, oh, you should have jumped in. They're going to say you did the right thing.
Right.
You understand? So that's just to protect yourself. You understand? But I get it. In the heat of the moment, you see something like that, you're going to want to jump in and get involved. Absolutely.
And I agree. I agree with that.
Is men changing their gender so they won't need to defend the real?
No, I agree with that. Like it's been you see that all the time. Somebody tried to be a good Samaritan and then they get killed.
Yeah, but it's like, but imagine if men knew, right? Like, even that crazy man knows that if I try to act like this on a train and do something stupid, people are gonna try to kick my butt. They're gonna try to kick my ass. That's what I'm saying. They know people won't jump in. All right. They know people won't jump in, so they know they can get away with it. And I think that's the problem. You have to observe first, and you can get knocked out or get yourself shot.
Yeah,
True.
leave that bitch alone. If it's not your sister or your mother, leave it the fuck alone. And Curl, your whole fucking life is on my wrist, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
The Bitcoin. What if that was your mom? Your sister?
These Versace right here is your whole rent in Philly, nigga. And
listen.
And these Gucci's right here I got is your next month's rent. So nigga, shut the fuck up.
That was empty Bitcoin.
And yo, listen. Stop telling me you rich. You ain't got no fucking money. You're broke. Shut the fuck up. I'm over 4 bathrooms. Yo, speak some Dominican shit.
We fancy. We fancy.
Yo, we got 1 bathroom. We got another one over here. Yo.
Mira eso.
That's what I do.
We fancy.
Tommy shorts, Tommy fucking socks. Fucking dirty food. Don't mind that.
Bitcoin looking good. Bitcoin looking good.
Got the fucking over here. Gotta leave the girls alone. Girls, stay in there. Don't move.
Yeah.
What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? I just wanted to fucking talk shit to Curl, because.
But Bitcoin, real quick, you said if it wasn't your mom or something, but what if it is your mom or your sister and you happen not to be there, and like Sundown said, somebody's recording that shit and it goes viral, one of them getting fucked up by some crazy on a train? Wouldn't you want somebody to intervene?
I don't know. I'm not jumping in.
You're not jumping in?
No, I'm not jumping in, man. I got kids. Why are you gonna jump? Like, if I could jump in and it's a clean getaway, yeah, then it's different. But I'm not jumping in. Ask him in Spanish. Yo, man. Yo, listen. You can ask him. He speaks Spanish. You could ask him. If you're gonna jump in, a fight, a woman, somebody, or you're gonna. He's jumping in. He said.
Gotcha.
I mean, I feel bad. But you never know. Like you said, like you get hurt, man. Like people, you got to leave that. Gotta leave that type of shit to like people like Curl, you know, that ain't got nothing to live for and smoke heroin on the corner of Kennington Avenue, Philly. Leave people like that.
Yo, Curl, you gonna let him talk to you like that?
He's a fucking bum. He's a fucking straight bum. Fucking thinks he's fucking rich. He has one of them fucking pedophile vans. You didn't see that van he was in one time? He got one van. He thinks it's a construction fucking company.
Can we stick to the topic, fellas? Can we stick to the topic, please?
Yo, Moon Taste, what's up? Sundown, what's good, yo?
What's
What up?
Chilling, man. Chilling, man.
Hey, Roy Chess, what's your take on the situation, sir? Since you got the time clock. You watching the clock.
Your bitch.
Well, you know, I agree with what Moon Chaser said and what other people said. Like in a city like New York, you have to watch your back.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I have to observe him before I do something, because me personally, I already have 3 steps ahead in my head before I approach the guy. So if I approach you, I'm probably going to put my hands on you, right? So that's why I'm observing, right? So I'm not just going to say something. I'm probably going to think of what moves I'm going to do before it gets out of hand, because 9 out of 10 times it's going to be a fight. I can't just approach a man on the train and he's not going to swing on me or do something. So I might swing first, or I might put my hands on him first, because if I see any movement after I say something, it's gonna go down right then and there, and I already know what I'm gonna do.
So in that situation on the train, the guy grabbed her by the hair and said, "Don't fucking move." What you saying, Roy Chess?
If I have to walk up to him like straight up, I'm just swinging. I could just swing.
Okay, cool. That makes sense.
I'm not gonna like let her go and then he swings on me. No, I'm just swinging straight up.
No, we don't do those.
I mean, yeah, but then she's like, then she might hit you with a high heel.
No, it's not the woman. It's the guy. It's the guy. He had on a hoodie that looked like it belonged to a 3-year-old.
Yeah, as soon as you hit the boyfriend, the girl turned into fucking crypto.
But why you guys assuming it's her boyfriend? This is some random on the train. It's a random lady in a random man.
That's the way New York City is. Like it's rare. It's very rare.
It's random. It's not like they're together.
No, but most people are gonna assume they're together. Right, that's just the way.
But you understand? Come on, we saw. I didn't assume she was with that guy. He just walked in acting crazy.
I think
that's not the whole video that you saw either. Like he was walking around like screaming before.
Right, most people riding the train are gonna think that they know each other. That's just
come on. Okay, with the exception of Sundown, and I'm not saying Sundown is dumb, but you guys are New Yorkers. He walked in. He had on a freaking cap. He looked like I don't know what he did to his hair. He had on a hoodie that belonged to a 3-year-old. He had on some woman's freaking tights, and he had on some dirty ass white high tops. You think he was with that woman? I don't think he was with her. I think he was some kook that got let out of freaking Bellevue, maybe, or Kings County Psych Ward or some crap like that, and ended up on a fucking train. He wasn't with her, so he looked crazy random that then snatched this woman up.
Can I say
for no reason?
Or because he had dirty shoes and a fucking tight sweater, he can't be with a
bitch. Come on, Bitcoin. That's how I. That's how you.
Morena, I got a question for you. Why do you pick Father's Day to make a?
I didn't pick Father's Day. I was going to do this yesterday.
Why use Father's Day for something negative?
Did you see what I put on the thumbnail? I said happy. I started off with Happy Father's Day first. So don't make this about me.
I want to know, why would you do that?
Hold on.
No, answer the question. Answer the question. Why would you use a day like today?
I already told you.
Morena, disrespectful, yo. Disrespectful. Morena, who hurt you, baby? Who hurt you, baby? Who hurt you?
Freaking father hurt me on Father's Day, man.
Amiga.
No, you remember, Lord? I said I was gonna do it yesterday, and I never got a chance to do it. What's up, Moon Chaser?
What I was gonna say, right? Like that's an isolated incident. That probably happens a lot on the train too. But you gotta look at sometimes when those situations do occur, there are men that do jump in and are involved in stuff like that, and they do end up getting hurt behind it. So you got to think about the ones that do get involved. And that happens too. They end up getting injured behind that, and for protecting that woman also. So there is incidences where they do jump in. So this is not like happens all the time.
No, and that's why this was the topic. Because in this particular case, and the video went viral, nobody jumped in. That's why I'm asking this question: should women be protected? Because of course, there's a chance of you getting hurt. There's a chance, and maybe there's a chance that you won't get hurt because it won't be you by yourself.
But it's disrespectful. It's disrespectful.
Some men need a little initiative, like, you know, if Moonchase would have jumped in and went to, yo, what the hell you doing, blah blah blah, then somebody else would have jumped in and maybe the third person would have came, he would have been like, okay, wait a minute, let me let her go, because I'm not gonna get beat up for some random chick I don't even know.
I'm gonna give you a prime example why you don't jump in to save the girl. Because on Father's Day, women do shit like this. They start live.
Exactly. Wait till Mother's Day comes. I'm gonna find a crackhead bitch from Kensington, Curl's fucking his sister, Curl's sister, Curl's cousin. Because she could have done.
This is becoming a sausage party. I need some more estrogen up here, ladies. Somebody come up here.
She could have done a live how men risk their life to save women, how men go to work really hard. But you know what she did?
No.
She said, happy Father's Day, you niggas ain't shit.
No, because they don't think I have Dominican friends. Yo, dile soy dominicano. Sí. Dile.
Ese fue un moreno que agarró esa mujer, no fue dominicano. Oh, this guy right here?
Yo, to speak, Emani, mama, we have say something, motherfucker.
What Jewish Dominican are you looking at right there? Stop
I didn't know you put some good on the camera.
Yo, your mic is messed up, Moreno.
It is. It's too loud. What's wrong with it?
It's Borgen.
Okay,
it's Borgen.
Hold on. What about now?
It's good now.
It's good now?
Yes, yeah, it's good now.
Okay, cool. Bitcoin only. Okay.
Oh man, boy said, hold on.
This is why I like being in the chat. When y'all going at people, this is when I like being in the chat. I don't like being on. Still is?
Yeah, maybe your volume is too loud or something. I don't know.
I just lowered it.
This is God. God is punishing.
We've been eating a lot of like
disrespecting men.
Crazy boy said you're a man hater more than
I'm good. I'm not hungry, bro. I'm straight.
Yeah, Tina, get on the live and tell me.
I think it was fine before Lord came on. I think that's what it was. Let me check my
Wow. So you want me to drop down and come back up?
No.
Oh fuck! I hit housekeeping.
What's going on now?
So yeah, Mother's Day comes up. Listen, Lord, we're gonna just make a fucking mockery out of women, just like she's doing.
Yeah, we're gonna do a live about how one woman she drowned her fucking.
Because out of all days, it's very coincidental. It's very coincidental. Hello.
It is, but shout out to
I want to talk to your live
good video today on Father's Day, so respect to her. For
hello, yeah, I'd like to order a Uber for Curl in Philly.
Damn, you really did us dirty. Damn, that's how the Cubans feel. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Dominican, but I got double. It's a double whammy. I'm doubly pissed right now. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. It's all good though. It's all good.
Look up the video of the lady getting raped. No, you keep saying that damn word. No. And I can't even put that on the screen, Curl.
Listen, 5,000, 30,000. 5,000 to 30,000.
You know?
Okay, that's it.
I think that's what it was, Kevin. Maybe I don't know. Something's wrong with him.
House room service.
Yeah, I'm all the way behind.
Where's Sundown go? Sundown just bounced?
Yeah, I think he just bounced. Where's Danny? That's you, Danny?
Oh man, what's going on?
Hey, Danny.
Yo, Jay, this nigga's not talking Spanish either. He's talking
Yo,
Not
Julie,
much.
come on the panel so I can hear your voice.
Yeah, I need a woman on here because this is becoming a sausage party and they don't want to understand, Julie.
Yeah, Julie.
I want to hear your voice,
Xena,
Julie, please.
You know what I'm saying? Fulana.
Curl, man. Curl, gotta get
Ramu.
your money up, kid. Gotta get your money up, kid. Hello?
Yo, check the avatar, Morena.
I'm looking at it. Captain what? So, Danny.
What's up?
You saw the video. Had you seen the video yet?
Yeah, where you snatched up by the hair.
Yeah, I said don't fucking move. What would you do?
That was kind of fucked up.
If you were on the train on your way to work, or on your way from work, or from work, what would you do?
Depends on my anger level.
That's what I'm saying. You're getting off the next stop, you know? The patient pissed you off, through feces and urine at you and shit, so you're already pissed off. What would you do?
Nah, I mean, like, if I'm sitting on the train and some nut job comes and does some shit like that, yeah, like, that don't fucking move, I'm gonna tell him, yo, get your fucking hands off of her. I'll probably end up Spartan kicking him right in the fucking chest.
Yeah,
but I mean,
that's funny.
If it's like a woman and her boyfriend or husband going at it, I keep it moving.
But like something like that, if I'm sitting there and I see like people ain't bothering nobody and he just comes up and just grabs a complete stranger, I mean, yeah.
And don't you think, Danny, if you act right, if you went up and said something that would be other men compelled to do something too, it's usually not done by one person. It's not a bunch of men watching one dude do it, right? Because I think ego play there, and then men be like, okay, let me help.
But you got to understand it don't really matter, because it's like if nobody else got up, I'm not gonna be hyped because 3 other dudes are like, yeah, like y'all niggas ain't do shit from the jump anyway. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, like me personally, that's like I'm just the type, I don't like seeing people being fucked with for no reason.
Me too. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I'm surprised at the men's responses. You said the opposite of what I thought you was gonna say, Danny, because Lord was just like,
yeah, but a lot of people are gonna feel that way and say shit like that. But when they see that happening like that to somebody that's so defenseless, people are gonna react differently. Everybody is.
I don't know. No one did shit to help her. She was like, "Help!"
That's fact.
She looked funny. Like I had to laugh, but I said that's fucked up. Somebody should.
No, but Blood Moon, you 100% wrong on that smart ass comment that you're making about me, because you could ask Tina and she'll tell you what time it is with me. And I'm not trying to be.
That's right. I heard what you did.
I'm not no tough guy. It's the simple fact, if you're not bothering anybody, you got the right to be left alone.
Danny put out his Puerto Rican flag cape, man, and said body time.
Nah, it wasn't that. It was just, like, by them trying to disrespect her that night, by proxy, they were disrespecting me. That's the way I saw it. And then when it got to the point where, they was trying to play extra games with her, that's when I had to step in, like, yo, because she's not bothering nobody.
Right. Oh, I'm sorry, Julie. Soy media ciega aquí.
Also, Miranda.
Hola, Julie La Madla. How are you?
Buddy?
How you doing?
Chilling. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers.
Thank you so much, lady.
What's going on, Julie?
Yo, my
Wait, who said thank you so much, Danny? Or was that Moonchick?
That was me.
What's up?
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, I'm like, Daddy.
I thought Daddy. I was like, Daddy got kids.
Nah, I ain't got no kids, man.
So that lady in the train, like, I mean, you in New York, you gotta walk around with a blade, a knife, some type of weapon.
If you're from the Bronx, according to Lord, yes.
But these are those.
According to Lord,
you got everybody thinking that women be walking around with Timbs and switchblades in their mouth. Come on, man.
Yes.
No, I never did. No, I never did. No, Julie, you're wrong.
So we're using our made-up names today. Okay, you know what I'm saying? So I'm Dr. Strange. No problem. Okay.
Oh, Steven. What's going on, Steven?
Thank you. Thank you, Peter Parker. It's like this woman over there is crazy. Like,
oh man.
Nah, I mean sometimes it's the right thing to do. To Blood Moon's comment, yeah, you women did want your equal rights, but I'm saying, like, if the dude is clearly bigger than the woman and he's just grabbing her by the back of the neck or by her hair like that, and she's so scrawny and skinny and she's not bothering anybody, she's not one of those loudmouth bitches that needs to be punched in her mouth, then so it would be nice if somebody helped her, but
absolutely.
Yeah.
I don't know. I say if she got blue hair, she probably a feminist, so I'm gonna let her rock. I'm gonna let her rock.
Blue hair. So the Bronx chick has to have Tim's. The uniform is Tim's and a switchblade. Blue hair is a feminist, so you ain't helping her out. Like, this is New York. Like, I don't know. I've only been out of New York for almost 10 years. The men used to actually be men and do shit. Like, they didn't let.
Yo, listen, no. You're not gonna do that on Father's Day, man. Listen, Danny's gonna be nice today, but I'm not letting you do that. I had a real good, peaceful day. You're not gonna do this today. I'm not gonna do that.
Before you start doing it, buddy.
You're not gonna be disrespectful to men like that.
How about that single mother who had her daughter on Instagram, giving her daughter shotguns of weed, and her daughter was inhaling and blowing that.
That is out. Not the topic.
That's the despicableness of mothers.
You know what, Moon Chaser? You know what I say? Set that bitch on fire.
Thank you. What would you do if you seen that one? And now you see another woman giving her daughter a 2-year-old shotguns from weed. What would you do if you see that?
I would definitely say something, and then it would make her want to do something, and then I smack the shit out of her. Yeah.
See, so she gets smacked right there.
After I will have to provoke her to do it. I have to trigger her to do it first. I can't just walk up to her and smack her. You know?
But in that
as a mom in that situation, yeah. Usually, as a mother, I wouldn't butt into anybody's situation. Like if I'm in the hallway and I hear her yelling at her kid, I'm not saying shit. But if I see her doing something like that, something stupid, yeah, I'll say something.
Yeah, but that situation, like, I mean, if I just got on the train and I see that, like, I'll mind my business because, you know, I wasn't there before I got on the train, obviously. But like you said, if you're sitting there and somebody's not, you know, even if it was a scrawny dude that he grabbed up, like, sometimes you got yo, chill the fuck out, you know?
Yeah. But you guys keep saying I don't know what happened before that. I mean, you look at the I know that she wasn't with that dude. Nobody got to tell me she was with dude. Like
that's the automatic assumption.
But let's put that in reverse. Let's say a dude is on a train, minding his business. He's reading a book, and these girls just start jumping on him, beating the shit out of him, right?
Oh, we're talking about the 8-ball video, huh?
Would a woman come in to defend that man to help him?
No,
because as soon as you slap her in defense, you're automatically the bad guy. And
no,
nobody's
you know what?
You.
Honestly, again, like I said, when I was growing up, people would have done something. That scenario like that, when it was her and her friend, I mean,
but that was like the 1940s.
Was it getting, huh?
That was like in the 40s though, when you was growing up. So it's like I think time has really passed.
40s.
And you were right there. You were right there with me, with your little diapers on.
I'm young and beautiful.
Not that much, buddy. Not that much. I ain't no little mommy.
When Scat Band was cool and shit like that. You know?
I ain't no little mama.
He said you was riding them trains when they first came out.
We still had cobblestones in the street and all that.
But then I was one of those dancers in the speakeasies back in the 20s and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's how old.
Speakeasy. The fact that you know what that is tells me that you're older than me.
No, it means I'm cultured. I'm cultured. I'm cultured.
Oh my god. But no, for real. Like, okay, that situation with the guy with the 8-ball. I mean, I wouldn't have done anything because it didn't look like it would have gone that far. When she put her hands on him, everything that situation escalated fast and smacked her.
Yeah, but you see, everybody jumped on him, and everybody was trying to stop him, but he was getting the shit kicked out of him. And I get it. Like,
I don't think they were jumping on him to like hurt him like he was hurting her. I think they stopped him so that he wouldn't get in trouble.
It don't matter. She smacked him in the face, and he smacked her back.
Yeah,
right.
He beat up her friend.
People that intervened and went to hold him back wasn't because they didn't want him to beat to finish the job. I think they did it because it was like, yo, you might get in trouble. We don't want you to get in trouble because they saw everything. They defended him, didn't they?
No, they everybody jumped on him.
When after he smacked her and they pulled him away from her, when
he got arrested.
Yeah, he was arrested for
that. He got arrested?
I think they did like a video follow-up video and all of that.
They didn't press charges on him, so I don't know.
Well, because the girl smacked him first. If it was reported.
That's what I'm saying. So people said something. It wasn't like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, they didn't want him to get in trouble. I don't think anybody was on that woman's side or those girls' side when that went down, because it was clearly them provoking the whole situation. I mean, me, I wouldn't have said, I wouldn't have did nothing. I would have let him just smack her. I don't think he would have went beyond smacking her because she flew across the That's crazy, the train. That's why I hated the trains, yo, especially the 4 train. The 4, the D during rush hour, I didn't get on it.
You gotta understand also, like, people voted for this shit, right? So it's like, do you do something or do you not do something? Because you voted for it, like, straight like that. You these people literally voted this type of shit into the city, and this is why it's going on. You know, so
thank you, Moon. Thank you, Blood Moon. I'm not trying to be so vulgar as Blood Moon, but she's right. This is not about women defending men. This is why would you need a woman to defend you? This is about men defending women. Like, what's up?
Okay, give me one reason why men should. So hold on.
Because that's what men are supposed to do. They're supposed to be protectors. Like,
and y'all are supposed to cook, and y'all don't want to do that. Like, come on.
Thank you.
But we're on the train talking about this situation, like in the street. We're not talking about it in the home.
But
Danny would probably smack up because he'd be like, "The beans ain't right. The rice is too soft. Go back in the freaking kitchen and make my food right."
The funny thing is, why were you out there walking without a man?
Talking about Danny like that. Only Danny.
That lady shouldn't have been on the train without her boyfriend anyway, or her father. You know what I'm saying? Like, real talk. If you really want to talk greasy, like, women need to go back to the days where they don't go anywhere without an escort from a man. If you want to be safe, right? That's
especially
like,
with the crime going on nowadays.
Yes, because you can't expect them. I'm not saying that no one shouldn't have helped her. I think someone should have helped her. Let me say that before someone clip this and be like, "This guy thinks women should get beat on
Father's Day." Yeah,
on Father's Day, because clearly Morena hates men. All right, because someone hurt me.
I love men. I'm one of the few that does. But go ahead.
But I think women need to understand is like your predecessors fought for the right to be seen as equal, and they fought for the right to take the risk to go out in the world independently, right? So with that independence comes the risk that you may get hurt. I'm not saying you should get hurt. I'm not saying people shouldn't help you. I'm saying you have to be aware of these things, and you can't rely on other people for your safety and security, right? You just can't.
Especially the police.
That's a very childish way of looking at things, right? And listen, man, only white women could do shit like that. Shout out to the white women. Just saying.
All praise the snow queens.
You know what I'm saying?
But I'm like, if you living in one of these major cities and you see like shit like this is an issue where things like this are happening on the train, I mean, y'all should be carrying pepper spray, like Julie said. You should have some type of a blade on. Well, not really a blade, because that could be taken from you. You need something that you could use that's going to create distance between you and some nut job. That way you could get away. Because if you really look at what's been going on the past few months, this old lady's walking up the steps from the train station and some dude hits her in the fucking head with a hammer. One person got hit in the face with a brick.
Yeah,
like it's crazy people all over New York City.
Yeah.
So the viejita that got hit on the head with the hammer, and let's say 4 dudes around saw that, they should just let him get away because he has a hammer. All he has is a hammer.
Nah, he should get his head kicked in. You know.
Okay. Yeah, that's all. He got a hammer. He ain't got a gun. He ain't got a knife.
I mean, the situation with this lady, like, y'all should have something on you that could create distance between you and one of these, because a lot of these people are seriously mentally ill.
I think he was definitely mentally ill, but if she had something like pepper spray, you think she would have had a chance to use it the way he
did
it
after. Not too long ago, there was a dude on the train.
Joey, diferente, Julie. We built different.
He punched the girl. He punched the girl in the face. Punched a 45-year-old woman in the face, and then punched the daughter in the face.
The interesting part,
fucking mental.
Now, look what Blood Moon said. This is a super true statement. Crime has always been a thing, and women have always walked alone. This is nothing new. Men are just turning into women today. That's the only difference.
That's not true.
It is. It is.
No, the crime level hasn't been high like this for a very long time.
It was worse back in the 80s.
Stop the cap.
It was worse.
Bullshit.
I'm telling you, it was worse. You guys know that, and it's true.
Okay, it was worse, but here's the problem. Most women didn't walk alone, right? Women walking alone.
I was a latchkey kid, Lord. Women did walk alone. I was a latchkey kid.
30 to 40 years, right?
You were too, so apparently that was 30 or 40 years ago too. Lord, you better stop it. It's Father's Day. Portate bien.
You're being
Someone
disrespectful.
eating
I'm
or
about to give
something?
you a beating.
What's that noise? Someone is eating?
That's more than that. God is cursing on the microphone for being disrespectful. No, that's
not me.
It's Moon Chaser.
Nah, that's not me. I just muted it and it wasn't me.
I don't know who that is.
Yo, real talk, listen, women, if women want protection, right, they have to accept other things that comes with that protection, right? And I'm not saying you shouldn't help your fellow person, right? But when you sit there and tell men constantly that they all suck, they're all predators, how many men are going to try to help women when they're faced with an even worse man? Because what women truly don't understand is that you need other men to keep bad men away. You need good men to keep bad men away, right? And if society keeps kicking them down, most men down, it's like, who's going to protect you guys,
I
right?
have to agree with you 100% right there.
Yeah, that's a fact. That plays a big part into it
I
too.
mean, but that's all you guys are thinking about. That's his scenario where that lady was on the train. How you know she was one of those that's like, we don't need men, F men, blah blah
It
blah.
doesn't
We
matter.
don't.
It don't matter.
It
It
doesn't
does
matter. We
matter
don't know.
Oh,
because
we
Don't
do,
matter.
man.
this is
It's
a
one of
case
those.
of right or wrong. This is a case of helping a fellow human being now who happens to be a woman and you happen to be a
Yeah,
man.
but you don't
Listen,
know
when
you
she,
don't know those
hey,
men's reasons for not doing anything on that train that day when that
hey,
happened.
Dios
play that shit
mío.
again when she was like, help me, somebody.
Oh man, it's been a
She said,
shit.
Hi, Big Super.
What's
Yo,
up?
we
What's
all
up?
have so
Yo,
hard.
happy Father's Day to me. You heard? Nobody else.
Happy Father's Day, Soup.
Your
This is
father, Big Super.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
just said you had a daughter, right? Happy Father's Day.
yeah. Thank you, appreciate it.
Big Soup. Happy Father's Day.
yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh man, that bitch was on the train playing games, man. It was a skit.
I mean, it was fun. It was kind of funny because of the way she looked, but it was sad that nobody helped her.
Oh man, yo, this is concrete jungle, man. You are the victim of prey, yeah. Know what I mean? You are the predator of prey, you heard?
Yeah. So if you were on the train, Big Super,
Mm.
would you had done something when she said, "Help me"?
I would have knocked that nigga from Sunday to Monday.
Seriously, no, seriously, you would have tried to intervene
Yeah,
somehow.
yo, I would have stomped that nigga out, son.
Because
You
not,
don't
not for nothing,
understand.
in New York, I know New York men do that. This is not a foreign question or a foreign thing I'm asking. Now, honestly, if you look at the train, there was nothing but white men
Yo,
maybe
listen.
there or Arab or I don't know what the hell they were, but they
Yo,
weren't.
these niggas that be on the train acting like they crazy, that's all they doing is acting like they crazy.
Yeah, you punch
You
them
know
right
what
in
I'm
their
saying?
nose, they sit the
Super.
fuck down.
Tell them.
You
Tell 'em.
you fuck on them niggas. You punch once they know who to fuck with and who not to fuck with.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
Yep.
when they on the train and shit, you know, they look around and they see, you know, they look for somebody weak. But you don't
Yep.
see them going to some big dude talking about nah, them niggas not crazy. They just acting crazy. Matter of
Exactly.
fact, I don't believe in people being crazy. There's no such thing to me as being crazy. You know what I
I
mean?
believe it, but when they approach somebody like you, they might sober the hell up and be like, you know what, I ain't that crazy. Or I ain't that crazy today. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not trying
That's
to.
it. You know, crazy to me is, you know what I mean, a motherfucker going through emotional problems, an emotional nigga, a highly emotional motherfucker, son. That's why
Oh,
I
okay.
said, man. But me, I personally, that's free
Big Super
range,
would have did a
son.
movie. He would have made a movie.
That's free range to fuck a nigga up for free and get away with it, man.
Yeah.
So if y'all don't take that, y'all gotta take advantage of these chances when y'all get them, man. It's just like that, you know. It's just like that cop in the Capitol building. He had free range to kill, man. White niggas. And this nigga ran up the stairs with a stick.
So you say take advantage of the opportunity to let off some frustrations if you can.
Yeah,
There you knew you could have beat the shit out of him and would have gotten away with it, right?
Easy.
Yeah, I mean,
Broke the nigga jaw, broke the nigga arm, broke something on the nigga, man.
but it's like he said, they have the mindset of a predator. So some guy who's 6'3", you know, and even if he's a slim dude or a heavy set dude, they're gonna walk right past him. And let's say the person is like 6 foot, the crazy person, they're gonna go to the 5 foot something person to fuck with.
Right.
Like they not stupid.
They're not. So when they go, you know, when they be talking about, or they go to court and be like, oh, my client have mental issues and shit like that. But when they're in it's like certain thug niggas, you know, certain niggas that be on the block talking about, yo, I'm about that life, I'm gangster.
Fact.
And they're not.
Cops roll up, niggas is quiet and looking up in the skies and shit like And then after that, when the cop goes off, he's gonna talk about pussies. Niggas is pussies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Not even that, because Big Super, I'm sure you've seen a lot of those drug dealers try and start shit with the Spanish dude with glasses and the book bag and get their shit rocked.
Easy.
Like,
Easy.
you know.
And then they go run and tell their mans and them, yo, I got jumped. Oh, the Mexican niggas is trying to fuck us up, yo. The Mexican niggas is trying to take our block, son. Them Mexican niggas. And you just got your ass whooped by one Mexican nigga.
Exactly.
Because you didn't realize this nigga's a boxer.
Well, Super, you mean Puerto Rican?
Mm-hmm.
You see this comment? This is exactly what it is, and this is why I expect men to do stuff, because that's what it is. It's usually old people and ladies that these so-called crazy people are messing with. So people do have to intervene, you know?
Yeah.
And do what Big Cooper said, not just smack him up, like beat the shit out of him, like, you know. So if he knew that he might get his ass kicked the next time he feel compelled to do something to a woman, he might not, because he'll think about Big Cooper when he beat the shit out of him.
You beat him up, you're going to jail. You're going to be in Rikers.
You're not.
Right?
No,
you're not. You're not. I promise you not. Hold on. I'm gonna show you how you wrong. I'm gonna show you how you wrong. Are you wrong?
Please show me.
If you read the laws of New York, son, as a citizen, as a normal citizen, you have the right to protect. If you feel somebody's at harms, and you know, is that you have two options. You either call the police or you could intervene. You know what I mean? Now, what level of the general public don't have a level of force as the police do. So you can use as much force.
You kill him or something.
Yeah,
that's what
you put him in.
So you're talking about citizen arresting.
But
here's the thing: what people don't understand about violence. When you're dealing with someone who's mentally unstable, you're going to have to commit violence against that person, and that person's level of violence is gonna. They don't have a switch that they can turn off. They're gonna go to 100 real quick. So you have to go to 110. You have to be willing to kill that person to stop it. And you're going to go to jail.
Not ready to kill. Not ready to kill.
Yes, you have to.
I agree with everything you said up to the point you say kill.
You have to be ready to kill.
No,
if you hit him right, you punch him in the nose, he'll be knocked out.
Every time you fight, you have to be ready to kill. That's how I know you haven't fought enough people.
Nonsense.
Because when you fight people, they're trying to kill you. And if you're not ready to go that far, you will lose your life.
I have technique. I know what the hell I'm doing.
What technique?
I told her.
Chuck Norris?
I told her when I came in.
You took Krav Maga?
I told her when I came in.
New York State law.
If I intervene, I'm taking them. I'm taking them out.
Say it. What's the law? What's the law?
Here's how you did that situation real quick.
The law doesn't matter. The law doesn't matter. What matters is the first officer on the scene. No, it doesn't matter.
But if he's not there,
what matters is the first
hold on. So you telling me? Hold on. I want to ask you a question. So
please tell me about the law. Because how many dead black people got killed?
Let me ask you a question.
Please tell me about the law.
Let me ask you a question. If you see a family member about to get killed, and you decide to step in and kill that person, you're telling me you're going to go to jail?
There's a possibility I could go to jail.
Then you don't know
the
law.
Correct. No, he's correct. There's a possibility.
No, if somebody read the laws. You gotta read the laws, man.
You're not allowed to kill people. You're supposed to immobilize them.
Read the laws.
You guys are going a little.
The cops are supposed to immobilize. The cops.
Weed is illegal.
Read
civilian also.
the law.
Civilian also. You're not allowed to use deadly force as a civilian.
Yes, you can. You can use deadly force as a civilian in New York.
You can
use deadly force
on you. No, you can't.
No. Yes, you can.
Police can't do it. How the hell are you gonna do it?
Yes, they can.
Police can't do it.
You want me to read the law to you?
Go ahead and read
the law book right here.
Yo, you do that shit.
Read it, Big Super. Because I want to know.
No such thing. You're delusional.
You should know the law.
Let him read it. If he says he has the law, let him read the precedent. Let me hear it.
The precedent doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because if the cop, the initial officer that shows up, right, doesn't know the law, it doesn't matter that the law says one thing. What matters is what that officer interprets and what that officer wants to do when they first get there. That's what matters.
After the fact?
The first initial officer arriving on scene, right? Unless there's someone who outranks him that comes behind him later that can stop the situation or change the issue, right? That is the only thing that will change it. But if that officer that gets there that says, you know what, I'm going to arrest you and we'll deal with this later. We'll deal with this down at the station. That will happen.
Yes,
it doesn't matter that the law says one thing, right? Stop and frisk is constitutionally illegal. Stop and frisk is constitutionally illegal by every court metric, and they still do it. What are you talking about the law? Cops break the law all the time.
But you got to know the law in order to know what you know what I mean, what you can do and what you can't
people
do.
are just confusing concepts.
Let me hold on. Let me tell y'all something.
Tell me something, player.
You can take another person's life if they threaten your life. If you feel like you're in imminent danger of losing your life,
that's deadly force. Yes.
Yes, that's deadly force.
Yeah, but they gotta use it on you first. They have to use it on you.
Hold on, can I talk? Let me talk, and then y'all can answer this, and then y'all can tell me whatever you want. Was that? All right, listen. So if deadly force is being used against you, you can use deadly force. And if deadly force is being used against someone, you can step in to use deadly force against them. So when killing, yes, killing is illegal. You can't kill somebody, but you can take a life of someone who is going to, if you're in imminent danger of losing your life, or somebody around you is in imminent danger of losing their life, you can stop the threat using deadly force.
I agree 100%, but that's not the case.
Deadly force.
But that doesn't stop you from getting arrested.
You can't.
You see what Blood Moon said? This is what I'm trying to say. She said, such a simple topic. Many crazy people carry weapons, so people are afraid to step in. I thought this was going to be a simple answer. Pretty black and white.
That's pretty much what I said in the beginning of the topic. As soon as I jump on
it's not black and white. The only person
it is because if somebody's getting hurt, and that's what I'm trying to say. If men would just be like, it's a woman, somebody's acting crazy, we need to do this motherfucker so that this woman would not be hurt. You don't have to. That's not so much thought into that, especially if it's more than one man.
If you voted for Joe Biden, I'm not stepping in, baby. If you voted for Biden,
what happens is we
don't know if that other man. About Lord, you know me and voting and stuff. So
Biden got these gas prices crazy.
Yo, I'm back. Yo, I just want to say something real quick.
Yes, I'm down.
So what could have happened is you could have had a bunch of nervous people that didn't know how to initiate the whole, intervening and helping that lady. They were waiting for somebody to step in because a lot of people are like that.
That's what I said, right? Somebody got to do it first.
Yeah, they'll wait for somebody to say something. Like you see it all the time. Yeah. Somebody be like loud and obnoxious, and then when one person finally says something, then everybody will be like, yeah, because they were waiting for somebody to initiate it.
But in a situation like that, where let's say like Super said, you beat the shit out of the dude. This is the simplest thing that you do. You go into the next train car, and before you go, all of those little punk ass motherfuckers that was recording, yo, give me your phone and delete that video. If you seriously hurt the dude, walk into the next train car, get off at the next stop, boom, 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 you're done. You ain't going nowhere. You go home, go about your day.
Like I said, the general public do not have any. They're not limited. The general public is not limited on how much force they could use.
They are. Everybody is. Everybody is. Yes, they are. Even the police. Yes, they are.
Not limited. Cops are not limited.
Yeah, the military is limited. The cops are limited, and yes, you are too.
No, you are not.
Listen, if you kill someone, right, in self-defense, the cops will still come up. They will still interview you, right?
That's all they don't interview.
If they detain
detain you too, they can detain you.
That's all they could do.
That means you're going to the station, bro.
And they can send your case to a grand jury. And then the grand jury can decide whether or not charges should be brought up on you. You want to talk about the law, but it's actually the process that they would go to. They detain you. They detain you until they talk to the district attorney's office, right? And then the district attorney says, yes, arrest them. We're going to follow through with charges. That's what happens, right?
Correct.
You don't have carte blanche to fucking just kill people because you felt your life is in jeopardy, right? Especially you. You're black. You're not white, right? You can't just do that shit. You don't have that kind of privilege. Like, let's be serious. And most times, this is why people. This is why people.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
This is why people who have concealed carry get legal insurance, so that if they shoot someone, they can contact the insurance company so that they can provide them with a legal attorney, right? Because what you say can be the difference between you going to jail or you not going to jail. You don't get carte blanche because something bad happened, right? Because it's literally your word against that person's word if they're alive, right? And if they're not alive, why would they believe you?
Because you're in a crowded train, you got cameras all over the place.
It wasn't crowded.
You got the victim. What the victim going to say? Oh, I didn't know nothing happened.
Yes, I helped a woman out when I was really young into my military career in my apartment complex. She was fighting with her boyfriend. I intervened. I helped her out. Cops came. I almost went to jail. If it wasn't for this nosy old lady that was in her thing that vouched for me, I would have went to jail that day. But
that doesn't constitute what happened on the train.
But you don't know it. You don't know if those two people know each other.
You're dealing with a domestic violence situation. You know,
but how do you know that lady didn't feel sorry for that guy? You don't know. There's people that feel sorry.
If she felt sorry for the guy, she felt sorry for the guy. She could have easily said she wouldn't have said somebody help.
If you go and beat the guy to a bloody pulp because he pulled her neck.
Listen, if I beat it,
you think you're gonna get off scot-free?
Fuck yeah, I could guarantee it.
My bad, you the king of New York. My bad, player.
Thank you.
No disrespect, player. I forgot who I was talking to. King of motherfucking New York.
So listen, man, I play with the law, man. I know what I'm dealing with. I know what I can do and what I can't do. You know what I'm saying? But in that situation, I know I could beat the shit out of that nigga. Now, if he still want to keep going, I'm gonna keep going until he decide enough is enough.
If he's armed, you can get away with it for sure.
You don't have to be armed.
Yeah, but that dude had on like spandex pants and like a too small shirt. He didn't have anything on him.
He didn't look too intimidating, right, Sundown? That's what it was. He didn't look too intimidating. That's why I'm like, why did men?
What he look like?
I think he was dusted out of his mind, maybe.
Yeah.
And Sundown, right? A punch in the nose. If you hit him right, he's going down. You don't have to fight a crazy man like.
Not if he on PCP.
Yeah.
They tased them motherfuckers.
Nah. He wasn't on PCP.
So for the people
when you on PCP.
For the people coming into the chat, the topic was a video that went viral about a woman on a New York City train that some crazy man grabbed her up and sat her down by the hair, and she was saying, "Help me," and no men came to her assistance.
All right, don't blame this shit on only the men.
No women didn't have to jump in and try to fight. Dude, there was supposed to be a man.
There was a chick on the phone, like having a whole sexy conversation. Don't blame that shit on.
Happy Father's Day.
Wow.
Disrespectful.
No, but seriously, that wasn't for women to jump in. That was for men. There was four men. There was one sitting on the same side of the road.
How many women won?
There was two men on the wait, Chaser. There was two men on the corner by the door where you can go from car to car, and then there was the guy that was videotaping, and that woman was like 5'2". And that gentleman was like 6'1", probably weighed 160 pounds.
Well, I think that person was trans. So, you know what I mean? Trans women are real
even
women,
easier.
So
even easier. Because he would have been swinging. He would have been swinging like a woman.
So how many women were on the train? Were there a lot of women on the train?
Yeah, there was a lot of women about the same size as that woman who was not going to be having to do anything. If you pick a woman to jump in and defend another woman from a man, that's the problem that we have. That's the problem that we have in society. That a man is going to say, "Well, how many women were there? Why didn't they do anything to defend that woman against that man?"
Why didn't the woman who was on her phone just call the cops?
It wasn't a woman who was on the phone. It was a man who videotaped that. It wasn't a woman. It was a man.
The other people that were on the phone.
How do you know she didn't call the cops? They was on a train. That thing was an express train, Danny. How you know she didn't call the cops?
I've seen women jump in.
That's not the point. The point is that men should have done something. That's the whole thing I was asking
See,
here.
this is what you're trying to do on this Father's Day. You disrespect.
Your mother effers was supposed to get there and help the freaking woman. That's what the your mother effers was supposed to do.
But you see
Lord.
the sisterhood bond. The sisterhood bond dissolved.
Happy Father's Day, right? She goes,
Happy effing Father's Day.
Men protect women. Like what?
What the hell? He should drop the phone and jump in. Exactly.
It was all fun and games. Hey, listen, it's all fun and games, and y'all want to be independent and strong until motherfuckers.
I ain't got nothing to do with that lady that was on the train that was saying, "Help me." We don't even know if she was a freaking feminist.
Listen, when she said "help me," I almost fell out my floor.
I almost did too. It was funny, but it was sad at the same time. I did laugh.
He was like,
You know why it does matter more than not? Because when we sit here and we cater to the pieces of shit in society and they get what they want, people like her have to suffer. It's as simple as that.
Fact.
So she just had it coming. She didn't
have it coming. No. She didn't have it coming. Sadly,
she's just
that
a
happened to
casualty.
her.
She's just a casualty.
Where you're sitting here asking where was the men, but what about the women in the video? They could have called the cops, but they chit chatting.
How do you know they didn't? How do you know they didn't?
It was like 6 women there. Women always carry pepper spray.
But you know what's sad though, that you guys are saying what you keep deflecting and throwing it back to women. I can't understand when men do that shit up. Women is telling you something, you're throwing it right back to her.
Men are no longer being expendable for women anime.
Oh my God! Why do men do that? You tell men things and they throw it right back at you. Like it's not about you; it's about the woman.
One mic. Yo.
One mic. Go ahead.
Yo, shit was funny, right? Yo, like just like niggas know how to pick and choose to fight who to fight their battle with. It's funny how, like you said, there's a whole bunch of bitches on that train, but when they're mad at their men. And they know their man won't slap the shit out of them. You know what I mean? They got all that mouth in the world.
Preach.
All that fucking mouth in the world. You pussy. That's nigga. I
don't understand. What I don't understand is why you guys don't understand what the topic is. Why you guys can't stick to the topic? We're not talking about a man's in them or what she did at home. Or she carried a picket sign talking about I'm a freaking feminist with her blue hair. Hey, Rob Black, Mr. Rob Black, how are you?
You got 10 bitches on the train with big mouth. They could have used all their big mouth.
None of them were talking. And you know what's so funny? I don't think any of them were black or Latino. That's the most funniest part.
I'm doing fine, Queen. I'm doing very fine.
Are you listening to this, Rob?
I just tuned in. I had some other stuff going on. I'm trying to get the gist of the conversation because when y'all did have my full attention, it was some things that I wanted to talk about. There was a brother that was talking about somebody don't have the right to shoot somebody for this reason, that reason, and I didn't know, so I couldn't give. And then now you guys are at somewhere else. I just wanted to know. I wanted to be quiet, listen, and gain an understanding.
Okay. So let me tell you what the topic is. The topic is about this.
Yo, fuck that topic. Fuck the topic.
I don't know if you see the video, Rob. This is what I got to deal with, Rob. That's why I'm used to you. Yeah. So look, right?
But we answered your question to that topic already.
Yo, let me explain to him so he can answer me properly. Let me explain to him.
Before you go there,
can I let him know what the topic is so he can respond appropriately? Maybe he's going to be on your side.
Yeah.
So the topic is
why did women not help? Why did men not help that?
The topic is, Rob. It was a video that went viral about a woman who was on a train and some dude in a hoodie that looked like it belonged to a 3-year-old and some tights and some dirty ass sneakers snatched her up when she went to move and he told her sit the fuck down and she was sitting there saying help me and nobody did anything to help her. And these guys are trying to say, they're deflecting, saying, well, what if she was a feminist? Or what if when her man does something, she don't want nobody to help her out? That wasn't the point. The point is on the train. Should men defend women, especially in situations like that? I'm not talking about a husband and wife or boyfriend and girlfriend, just a random situation.
All right. Yes, men should defend women, children, and also other men who are small. Look, hey, listen, I'm 6'3", 230. Right? Hold up, brothers. I didn't cut none of y'all off. All right, hold up. Listen, I'm 6'3", 230 pounds, right? Now, if I seen a dude 5'6", here, somebody echoing. If I seen a dude 5'6" fighting a big 6'7" nigga, I'm gonna step in and be like, hold up, brother. Like, you know what I'm saying? This shit look like way like, look like a man fighting a woman. Now, I'm not saying a 5'6" nigga can't defend himself. I'm saying that every man we should be defending the people who are smaller, the people who look like they can't defend themselves. Like a woman to a man physically in a street fight, unless she's like the MMA champion, and you know this for sure. Like, ooh, I want to see this. Even Mike Tyson show up. Like, ooh, this nigga finna get his ass whooped. That's different. The average woman, unless she's a bigger woman, right? Yeah, see, that's the thing though. We have to use that side of the coin too. We have to stop these women who could beat their man up too. Like, hold up, lady, you 6 feet, your man 5'9", you 250, he 135 pounds. Stop that, lady. So what I'm saying is, yes, a man is supposed to defend women, children, and even men who probably from the outside looking in can't defend themselves.
Now, I respect that. I respect that.
That's what I'm saying.
But as far as
and that's my whole point, Rob, and nobody was able to see it the way you just so eloquently put it.
That's oversimplified.
Yo, you guys had a bunch of excuses except for
who just said?
People say you would have went in and
watch this. Can I hit him with the Rack Street? Let me hit him with the Rack Street.
Rack Street, please, Rob.
Hey, brother, oversimplify. Life is binary. Watch this. Watch me show you how life is binary. And if you disagree, we're gonna find out.
Life is not binary. Life is gender.
Okay, watch this. Are you gay? Sir, are you gay?
Oh my God,
Sir,
here we go.
Watch this. Everybody be quiet. No, this is a psychological experiment. Watch this. Are you gay?
Nope.
Who are you speaking to?
Whoever said life is not binary.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that nigga gay.
Okay, hold up. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I didn't say he is. We're going to find out if life is binary.
All right. You can tell a nigga he's gay.
It's cool. Yeah, I don't have no problem with the elemental P's.
It's June, so y'all safe. It's your month.
Brother, just answer the question. But brother, you said life is not binary, and I'm about to prove it to you.
Don't tell you. Nah, he don't want to know if he's gay, man.
Who said that life is binary? I didn't say it.
No. Rob Rack did. The dude with the blue shirt on. What I'm saying is, I wanted to see how he was gonna try to use, life is either yes or no. Okay, if I ask you for $50, I don't need to hear like, oh, I got some bills coming up, my son's birthday, nigga. You're basically gonna say no, so you might as well leave with that. Then you ain't got to explain yourself. Hey man, can I borrow $50? Nah. Then you can explain yourself. Like, I don't got it right now.
No, details can change the answer though. If you give the details up front, it might change the answer immediately.
Okay, so answer the question. Are you a homosexual?
Me personally, no.
Okay, so do you do you have to give 1,000 excuses why you're not?
No. I can
okay, there you go. Life is binary. Do you love women?
No.
Do you have to give 1,000 excuses?
No. That is the worst way.
Let your yes be yes and your no be no. What do you mean?
No, it's not.
So if a dude, let's bring it back to the gun shit. If a dude broke into your house, right? Hold on. If a dude broke into your house and you seen on your Ring camera this nigga had a gun and you was already had your gun ready, are you gonna kill him?
There's choices in life that can be binary in a particular situation. But sometimes it's shades of gray if you get more information. And you understand that if you've ever had to handle truly difficult situations.
Holy
right?
shit.
Sometimes
at the end of the day, it's either going to be yes or no, brother.
Information you get out of a situation.
Thank you.
Okay,
information you get, it makes the decision a little more complicated. Sometimes it's yes, sometimes it's no, sometimes it's maybe, sometimes it's not right at this point in time. I'll handle it later. So you can't say that situation you broke, like are you gay or not? It's like, come on.
Got it. Hold on. Maybe
because what happens if he said,
bro, you're arguing. I'm not trying to argue, bro. I'm trying to bring logic to. I'm not saying that there is no. Hold on. Maybe, bro. Maybe, bro. Watch this. Listen. A maybe is a fork in the road that leads to two binary answers, either yes or no. Now, why when I asked you,
No,
are you
sometimes it could lead to more
sir, listen,
questions. It could lead to
why?
questions
Okay, so I'm
instead of
questioning
answers.
you. I'm trying to question you to find out if you got that gray area. Now, yeah, that's right. Rob,
Oh
right.
man, he gay.
Now, yeah. Yep.
I
Now,
can't. Yo, Rob, I can't believe you here, man. So you believe me now?
yeah, they weirdos. But
No. You said to me yesterday. You said to me yesterday. You believe me now?
Yeah, I believe you.
Okay.
Maybe listen. Maybe
Oh man, we're
listen.
talking shit behind our backs.
Listen, hey brother, maybe is a fork in the road that leads to two different directions, either yes or no. So when I said, "Hey, are you gay?" Why didn't you use maybe? Because you knew when you come back to it, it's going to lead to the road no.
Okay,
Hopefully.
so let me explain this. Let me explain to you slower so you can understand. Right?
This nigga gay.
In that specific situation, it is binary. But there's different situations that can be more
Like what?
complicated. Right?
Name one.
Okay.
Hey, yo,
let's
Falana's
say-
in the background.
I let her in. She's in.
Oh, she is?
Yeah, she right there in the white shirt.
Is she?
In the bottom corner on the right.
My bad.
Bottom right.
Falana, I want to touch your ass.
Julie and
later.
Falana came in without avatars.
Well, this,
Yo, can I say something real quick?
Get down.
Sure,
The
Sundown.
niggas is all on your line like that.
Stop it, Rob.
That's
Not
Julie.
this.
Yo,
This is
hold on.
for your stream.
not
Save
this
that for
stream?
your stream.
Well, then, that's
Okay.
Julie.
Hold on. Let me say something to.
Fulana's
Let me
not
say
in.
something
No,
to
Falana's here.
Rob.
Julie's not here anymore.
I'm not in.
You are,
so
and we
don't-
hear you.
You hear
Don't
me now?
flex.
Yeah.
Yeah. Want to touch your ass later, you heard?
Let me say something to the guy that was
That's why I
talking.
got to do the side nigga
His name
doctrine.
is Rob Sundown.
Oh, Rob. All right.
Yes.
So what you said, I agree 100%, except for other men. It is another man. It is another man's job to learn self-defense.
Facts.
Yes.
So if
yes.
you are a man and you can't fight, that's on you. But as for a woman and children, of course.
So hold on.
When I first came on, I said that if I was on that train and I saw that happen, I definitely would have spoke up on that.
That's exactly what we said in the beginning.
Yeah, I definitely would have spoke up on that.
Okay, so what if I was on the train, right?
Yeah.
And you saw two young niggas. Now say you got concealed carry, right? You got concealed carry, all this shit. I'm on the train. I got a diamond ring on. Two youngsters or two grown men, whatever. They trying to rob me. I'm like, yo, I ain't got no gun. Because if I did, I would have looked at like I had a gun, but I didn't. I looked at like some nigga just trying to go to a restaurant. I got a diamond ring. These niggas want to take it. You not go. Just saying. I'm just wondering.
Oh, I
you
can
not
answer
go.
that one. That one's easy.
But that's different.
You wouldn't use that as a free one.
Hold
on. You wouldn't use that as a free one.
I got this one. Hell no.
So you would let a nigga get robbed. Okay, cool.
I would let you get robbed. You know why?
Yeah.
If you're gonna go out and buy it, let's say you go out and buy that expensive diamond ring that costs you $20,000, and you didn't have enough sense to get a $500 gun to protect that. That's on you.
Hey, brothers. Brother, I agree with you. Hey, Fulana and Morena, who pull out guns on camera?
Rob Rags.
All right. So if you
who pull out, brother, and with jewelry on too. Let you niggas know what time it is. You want this chain? It's coming with your life, and I shoot kids. I wouldn't give a fuck if you was with your son.
Not the kids.
I don't give a fuck.
Lord, he's a toxic Scorpio as well, so he's super toxic.
But
don't try to use your wife or your kid as a shield.
Here's the thing that was talking about.
On you to rob you, then most likely they got a gun on them and they're pulling that on you.
I know. That's why I always clutch.
Hey, hold on, Rob. You say you put guns on camera?
He does.
He
does.
Man.
Because I want to show people that you're not taking this diamond ring because I worked hard for it, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you.
You smart enough to know that if you're gonna be buying all these expensive shit and you know you can't fight, you better get a gun or take that expensive shit, give it back, and invest it into something where it's
Oh, I
much
punch
more
people in the face too, brother. You know, I'm
but
not a little nigga, but
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? No, I get it
but
though. You know,
my point is, if I have a firearm, if I got a firearm on me, and I see two young niggas is robbing you, and if they don't have no weapon on them, I'm not intervening. You know why I'm not intervening? Because if me and them get into something, and one of them reach for my shit, and I gotta take that and bust one of them, now that's when I could go to jail. But that situation I was telling what's the name about, when I get on the train and I see a nigga doing that shit to a woman, and I'm gonna put the beats on him. I put as many beats on him as I can, because I don't have a weapon, he don't have a weapon. It's considered mutual combat, along with
ain't no
defending.
police gonna lock you up for defending a woman if you knock a nigga out.
Exactly.
You don't even got to go to court and be like, get a lawyer or public defender for that. Even the community.
The most I'm going to court for is to be a witness.
But even
I'm not
in
even
that
doing that.
situation,
No, you said you would kill him. That's all
if you had a weapon.
No, I never. Hold on.
He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
He did.
No.
He didn't say that, brother.
Yes, he did.
No, I didn't. You can play the shit back.
said-
No, you could.
You did say you would kill him.
Hold on. Let me talk. I never said I'll kill anybody. I said when I get on there, I will beat them to a pulp.
That's what he said.
It's a
That's
big
exactly what he
difference. I never said I'll kill anybody.
So
The
how
only
do we
time
get to
I
that
said,
topic?
hold on, the only time I said I'll kill somebody, or where you can kill somebody, is if another person or your life is in imminent threat of death.
Yeah, we all know that, but
of
you
injured
said
or
something
death.
different, bro.
And I said you could kill them. Yes, you could kill them. I could
nobody argued that.
Hold on. I said you could kill somebody if they're gonna kill somebody else. If they're gonna kill you or somebody else, you could kill them right there on the spot.
Yeah, but we
In
knew
certain
that.
states,
So
but you can use that same weapon to control the situation though too. Like, hey, niggas, don't do that shit, and then you pull out a gun because a lot of niggas don't want to die.
See,
You know what I mean?
The key word. These niggas, you up what's the name? You're not listening to what I just said. You just assumed that what's the name? The nigga next to you was the one who said you can't do that. You get arrested. If you kill somebody,
because you
get
said you would
arrested.
kill. Yeah.
Kyle Rittenhouse.
That was your exchange with him.
No. Stop it.
That's
We
why
just
you
had a big trial. Kyle Rittenhouse used his firearm to defend himself and kill two people. He still had arrested and he had to go through a whole trial. Are we just this like
okay,
slow? Are we like
no. Okay,
you still get arrested.
What was
my point is,
was he legally able to carry? What was the situation? You know what I'm saying? Like, did he have a warrant? I don't know. Is what I'm saying.
Kyle Rittenhouse was legally able to carry his firearm in the state that he was in.
Okay.
And he still got arrested. Because what matters is the officer.
Hold on.
Is the officer.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what's going on.
Well, then he just beat it in court.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what happened though. You see, that's a totally different situation. He wasn't defending.
No, it's not. It's literally the situation It's literally the situation you talk about.
Hold on. He killed somebody that didn't have a firearm. Nobody had a weapon there.
The person hit him in the head with a fucking skateboard. He was being attacked.
That's not
actually one of them had a handgun, if I'm not mistaken. One of them had a handgun.
You're right. The pedophile dude had the handgun.
The pedophile had a handgun.
That's not a. Well, hold on.
Oh, you talking about Kyle Rittenhouse?
Yeah, yeah, but that.
That situation.
But
no. Well, here, this how you clarify that. That was. I'm sorry, brother. That was a attention grabber. You know how when something happened in the black community and hella the YouTube content creators talk about the situation, like the Will Smith slap.
Somebody's life.
Yeah, he was.
That wasn't his argument.
He was defending his life.
No. Yes. No. His argument.
He went there with the intention of being like citizens arrested.
Yeah, he kind of didn't have to be out there though.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like when you and your. Yeah, but like when you at your house, that's different than being out in public.
I don't have to go to Target, but I'm not Target.
Sorry to cut you off, but his argument,
I still can use my firearm to defend myself.
Carl Rittenhouse
I can still go to jail for it.
Hold on, Carl Rittenhouse argument was he went out there to protect the community.
Why you go somewhere? It's irrelevant. What happens when you're there is what matters.
I want to prove how you just brought up something that I've just said. He can't get arrested for that. I mean, you can't.
He did get arrested.
Jail for that. but he didn't go to jail. They found
Yeah.
him.
He had a
They
trial.
found him.
No,
They found him
but
not
here's the point. But also,
proving
don't
my
forget
point.
this: beat. Your argument is not to fight with the investigator, the arresting officer. You don't talk to nobody but your fucking lawyer. And if they do arrest you, because they go take you in for questioning anyway, they go arrest you and maybe
Yes.
let you out the next day. That don't matter. See, the thing is, if I
Okay,
shoot
me
a
and you
nigga,
on the same
brother,
page, though.
if I
Me and you
shoot
on
a
the same
nigga
page.
and if I shoot a nigga and I do more than a county bullet, I'm gonna be mad. And if I get caught, you know what I'm saying? And that's 8 months. You know what I'm saying? They do 8 on 12. But anyway, if I shoot a nigga and I'm out in 3 months, case dismissed. What? I just knocked the nigga down and only had to do 90 days. You feel what I'm saying? I'm standing on niggas' chests. I don't give a fuck about that little amount of time. I'm gonna come out a superstar. I'm gonna come out
No,
a
I'm not
goddamn superstar,
disagreeing
even
with.
if it's a year. Niggas come like, bro. Sometimes you got to fight the case because you got a public
I'm not.
defender. You got
That's
to
what I
move.
said, though. But that's what I said. That's my
But that's
point. My
okay. He
point.
knocked down. He knocked down 2 people. One of them happened to be a pedophile, so he got lucky. You know what I'm saying? But
Easy.
he had all right to be there. They was like, "Nah, you live in goddamn Wyoming." He was like, "My daddy live out there though." So he was
And
out there, you know, like making sure. But he
and
should have been in front of his house though, like that.
and on top of that, both state laws is different. So the use of force in that state is different from the one in his state and
So,
shit
Big
like
Super,
that.
just say you was wrong, man. That's all you gotta
No,
do,
I'm
man.
always
So,
right, man. I'm never wrong. That's why I can't wait now right now outside in the town eating steak. Nigga after killing 2
So,
people.
gentlemen, we have another woman on the panel. Finally, Fulana, your take on the situation, please. Let's bring it back to topic.
Back to the
Fulana, I'm
train.
gonna squeeze your ass.
Back to the train incident.
Well, someone definitely
Super,
should have
that
jumped
belongs
in
to
and
me,
tried to
man.
help her.
Squeeze the titties.
Nah,
so why
those
you ain't
belong
help
to
her,
me too.
Fulana?
Who, me?
So that's why y'all sisters don't be afraid of me. Y'all hear it all day.
Okay, this is 2 years worth of this crap, Rob. Trust me, you ain't nothing. This is 2 years I've been listening to this crap. Okay.
I'm going back on mute.
Yo,
Okay.
Miranda already knows, son. I got 2 hands to be filled up with her ass cheeks. Boy, squeezing them joints.
All right, Fulana. So tell us your take on this.
Someone should have helped her. I mean, no one was really nervous. The guy was taping. The tape looks great. Like he should have.
Yo, perfect cameraman. Cameraman was on point, man. Got the whole scoop. But you notice how the Bati boy didn't fuck with the cameraman.
Crazy. He was crazy. She froze. I can understand that happening as well for her because she couldn't.
Bitch, you better scream or something.
Well, when you freeze like that, you can't react. That a lot of that happens to a lot of people, men and women. You get caught up in a situation, you can't react.
There's a lot of people here in New York City that never been in that situation, so they'll freeze. You know.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Absolutely.
Well, they're not real New Yorkers. You know what I mean?
And from what I'm getting,
But that's my whole point, Big Super. New Yorkers, we're New Yorkers. I remember New York when shit like that happened. Dudes would have jumped in for sure.
No.
Listen, this
somebody
ain't
would have set it off like Sundown would have went in and
Say-
started talking
hold
shit.
on,
There would have been 2 other ninjas right behind them.
Didn't you say that everybody that was on that train looked like white dudes or something like that? Maybe
No,
they-
I did say that, but before I said all that, all you guys were just deflecting back on the women. So I finally brought it up, and nobody
That's not
pointed
true.
that out.
That's not true because
Nobody pointed that out.
When you first said that,
Nobody pointed that out.
Hold on. You gonna let me explain? You said,
of course.
You said on a beginning of the topic. You said, should men protect women, and everybody up here said, of course.
No, you didn't. No, everybody up here did not say,
didn't.
of course. Nope, not in the chat and not on the panel. That wasn't the
No,
first.
when I came up
Only
here, I
Sundown
didn't
said
say
that first. Only Sundown said that first, and Big Super came in saying, yeah, he would have wailed on him. Everybody else
wow,
was
like
just
I didn't say-
throwing
I didn't
indirect
say
to
the
me,
same
telling me,
thing.
well,
Everybody
I gotta
else
switch the
was throwing out
situation.
equal
I gotta
rights.
wait some time to see what happens. I
That's
mean,
fucked up.
yeah,
because it's
So
New
what did I
York.
say when I came up here, though?
Happy freaking Father's Day.
I think we should have called AOC and she would have took care
It's
of it.
because it's New York. If it was somewhere in the South, it would be different. It's New York.
If it was Texas, they definitely would have jumped in. I mean, men out here, they're very chivalrous.
No. The gun laws in New York, because I'm from California, y'all. Okay, so we can only have 10 round clips. Like that's why I
heard
gotta
that
practice.
change recently.
I gotta
Heard that change
practice on.
recently.
So
nah, they shut that shit down real quick.
If you're from a ghetto town, right? In New York is a ghetto town.
If you got in that window, if you got in the window.
Whoa.
Everybody would have scattered, bro.
That's
Sundown.
disrespectful. Yo, this is what the fuck that I get for gentrifying New York.
Word, it was a bunch of white people on that train.
Yeah, but you know what though? I give like certain places like New York. Like I know, even though I tease New York niggas, I know when I like, and I'm a barber too. I work somewhere else, but I don't want to say. But I'm a barber too. We tease New York niggas, right? We be like, man, when a New York nigga say he got a screwdriver, he not talking about a gun. He talking about an actual screwdriver, nigga. Your ass finna get stabbed up, and then he go fix your car and drive off. When a nigga got a hammer, we be like, no, nigga, that nigga is a construction worker. He go bush you upside the head with your hammer, with a hammer, and kill you that way. Now, niggas be like, nah, I'd rather get shot. I don't want to get bludgeoned to death, right? So we tease New York niggas, but we know the gun laws.
So Morena, this guy is a perfect example. This guy is talking about guns all the time. As a man in New York, when I approach another man, I'm going to assume he may be armed. That's why guys are not jumping in right away.
So if you see Rob 6'3", 6'4" ass, right, grabbing that woman by her hair and telling her to sit the fuck down, you ain't doing shit.
No. Like I said, if I decide to jump in, if I decide it's been enough that he's violating.
When is it enough? When he slams her against the window or on the floor?
When
it wasn't enough for him to grab her by the hair and tell her to sit the fuck down.
No, it has to be.
Or when he pull his dick out, fuck her, and then bust him out.
No. Y'all putting too much time.
That's when it's enough.
You're putting too much time.
You putting too much time, Veritas. You know how much can happen to her by the time
Hold on, let me answer. It's going to be a short amount of time, but I told you earlier that if I decide to jump in, it's got to be a finishing type of fight. So if it's
meaning once you get in there, you gonna finish it.
Hold on, 1 second, y'all. 1 second.
You niggas proving that life is binary.
Nigga, hold on.
Proving my point.
Hold on.
This nigga literally just proved my point.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I'm telling you.
Just literally proved my motherfucking point.
Hold on, y'all.
If he's gonna do it, there's no maybe. It's all the way go.
But hold on, yo. Hold on.
My bad, brother.
Before you say anything, man, you just said the same shit that I said.
I said it before you.
No, you didn't. You just come around and talk about you gonna when you jump in, you're gonna hold on. You talk about when you jump in, you're gonna make sure it ends. I said that shit. And you talking about
I said it
before. He told her to sit the F down.
I said that shit.
Who's the brother in the middle? Moreno, brother in the middle. What's your name, bro?
Big Super.
Big Super, nigga. I can rock with a nigga like you. I can rock with a nigga like you. You better not smoke
hit your cash out, and then you will help her out. And if she don't want to hit the cash out, you gotta let her
to rewind the chat. I said the same thing.
No,
earlier.
You didn't, nigga.
Yes, I did. I was on the stream before
just told me I'll go to jail if I whoop a nigga that bad.
You said kill the guy.
I know
That's
why
why
I
I
didn't.
jumped in.
Everybody in the room heard what I said. Everybody in this room heard what I said.
That's why I asked you, brother. Brother, that's why I asked you was life. That's why I asked you was life binary, bro. That's the same.
I never said
bro, you said if you're gonna do it, it's all the way. So it's either a no until it's go. You understand me? Like, nah, I'm gonna stay out of this because if I get in this, I'm gonna put an end to this real quick.
Right. I didn't say kill the
It's
guy.
nothing, bro. You just proved what I'm saying. There's no maybe. You just proved that there's no maybe. There's a no until it's a go. You just proved my point. Thank you, brother.
The details matter. That's what I'm saying.
Well, it's actually no if she's a hoe. You know what I'm saying?
Brother, have you ever let another man hug you from the back? Yes or no?
Oh man,
it's disrespectful.
Wow.
I know. I want to know, bro. I need to know where all these maybe situations at.
Oh,
this is a maybe because the guy may be armed. That's why I observed
what
first.
The fuck the nigga gotta be armed for? Got to do with anything, man.
Oh, you're gonna go.
Well, you know what? This guy, you know what? In this guy's defense, guys, he wasn't armed. His clothes were so tight and so small. If he had anything,
well, he actually planned it.
All right. Let me tell you. Let me ask you this. Hold on. Let me ask you this. If you on the motherfucking train with your sister, some random nigga coming, so pulling a fucking air, how long it's gonna take you to figure out? Is he armed? Or Let me see how
As
fast.
soon as he get in her face,
Did she give me
as soon
something
as he
for
get
my
in her
birthday
face,
or
he get
not?
knocked the fuck out
You
first.
let the Tyson out ASAP.
See,
Turn
so
Yep,
the Iron Mike into
you
so
Prince.
when
turned
you
up.
talk
Thank you,
about,
whoever said that. That's
yeah,
right. You
when you
punched that
talking,
nigga with
yeah.
110% power.
Even if you can't
Yeah.
fight, even if you
Yep.
can't fight for shit, you still try to
So,
knock his
so,
ass out.
so when
Yep.
you talk that shit about, oh, I gotta evaluate the situation. Is he
You act
armed?
like I said 10 minutes. I didn't say 10 minutes.
Nigga, I don't care if you
It's gonna
Bro,
armed
be
10
or not.
seconds.
Big
seconds.
Super,
10
Big
seconds.
Super,
10
Yo,
seconds
brother,
feel like 10 minutes when it's
yo,
go time, bro.
Big Super.
yo,
No,
When
yeah,
the alarm
no,
clock goes off, that's when it's go time.
no. When it's go
exactly.
time,
If
I'm
if
putting
I
them on
made
the
my
floor.
mind up, listen. If I made my mind up, yo, this nigga's violating. I'm gonna knock him the fuck out.
Bro,
It
I
doesn't
didn't
matter
say
if
I
he
was
got
gonna
a
knock him
weapon on
out.
him or not.
listen, the first time I
I
did
didn't say I
Oh
something,
was
I
gonna
man,
knock
threw
him
up.
out either.
what
But
you
I'm
The
See,
gonna
gonna
first
do?
put
wrong
him
time
with
on
I
the
you
did
floor.
guys
something,
is that
I
Roman
threw up.
knows Krav Maga and you guys
See,
don't.
I don't know if y'all did
Evaluate
anything.
the situation, bro.
First
Honestly,
time
I
y'all
don't think
did,
they
the
would
first
do
time
anything.
that you
Honestly, I
did,
don't think so.
that's the thing. It's hard. It's a wonderful conversation. The first time I did something, I threw up. It was in a safe place because somebody had to go. But what I'm saying is, it's fun to talk about it. That's why I say, look, that brother who said it's a no until I could tell your speech. That's why I asked you was life binary, and then I hit you off with the question that I asked, everybody. This is not me being disrespectful to you. I do that to show that there's really no gray area. The gray area is something that we create to make sense of what we're going to do and go through.
Facts.
No, I disagree
It's a
because
yes or no.
no.
If I ask
If
a
the guy
woman, like,
has a gun, if the
if I
guy has
ask
a
a
gun,
woman,
that's different.
yo, look, I've been, fucking with you for, what I'm saying? Can we fuck? She gonna say, you know what? Why
Maybe.
yes. If she say maybe, like, bitch, please.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But real talk though, I seen a nigga slap the
But
shit
that
out.
maybe with a laugh.
I seen a nigga slap the shit out of some dude's mom, and the nigga froze and like didn't know what the fuck to do. And me
Is
and
it a
my
hood dude or
homeboy,
is it a city dude?
so
Or
yeah,
like a
some hood
suburban
nigga,
dude?
it
It's a
doesn't
hood
matter
dude.
who the fuck it is, nigga. I just saw the nigga slap the nigga's moms,
Oh,
and
it
the
makes
nigga
it
was right
different.
next to him. The nigga froze up, and I was my partner. My man was like, "Oh snap!" I say, "We look." That's the only time we look and see what the son was gonna do. That was a son. This nigga is big as us. I mean, like not big like me, but you know what I mean. That's a grown man and shit like that. And nigga froze. So me and my man said, "Oh nah, son,
Fight or
that could be
flight.
my mom's," and we just ran in there and whooped that nigga ass. And then the son want to jump in
Yeah.
and talk, "Mom,
Yeah.
mom."
Big
I'm
super,
like,
big super, big super. What you describing is fight or flight, which is still binary. You either go get in the mix or run away from
"Yo, listen, any
it.
nigga even think about it. If a nigga
So
even come
you
close
have
to
the
my mom,
fight
nigga, it's
reflex.
automatic."
You
Yeah, so
okay?
you gotta
You
react
have
and
the
deal with the
fight
consequences
reflex.
after the fact.
I
The
Yeah,
consequences will come later.
that's
listen.
okay.
I
And
don't
what I'm
even
saying
have
is that is okay. I agree with you, my nigga.
in a situation like that. I don't even have no motherfucking fight or
It's
flight.
fast, ain't it?
That shit.
Shit moves slow, don't it?
But at the same time, like, you know what I mean, I grew up in the street, so I could see when a nigga moving type of weird, and I position myself already to let him know that, yeah.
That sounds like you're hesitating still. You're observing.
No, that's
When
not
you just said
hesitating.
the same
10
thing I
seconds
said.
feel like 10 minutes, brother.
No.
10 seconds
Yo,
feel
let me
like 10
ask
minutes,
the
brother.
guy.
There's a
Let me ask
difference.
the Rob guy. So what
What's
you're
up, brother?
talking about? So in those situations, have you ever just like
Bro,
did
I
it
took
unconsciously?
a L defending a woman.
No, but does it happen unconsciously? Do you just snap like right when it
Yes.
happens? You don't
Yes.
think about it. You just do it.
Yeah. It don't matter. But time moves slow. When I see it, when I just do it, I be like, fuck nah, not this, not on my watch. And I be thinking that should be taking like 30 minutes. I'd be like, God damn, that was motherfucker be like, that was fast. Either I win or lose. And sometimes I get what I'm saying is it's I have the fight. Everybody has fight or flight. If a woman feels threatened or if a man feels threatened, he's either gonna like freeze up, which is flight, but you just stay there. So your mind is running, but your body is frozen. Or you go fight. There's women out there that let me touch Morena booty in New York. And she gonna be like, what the fuck?
She
Chop me in the
got
throat.
razors in
You
her
know what I'm
teeth.
saying? stomp me out or something, she got the fight reflex. Fulana probably got the fight reflex.
You're gonna have the Timberland tree.
I don't want to find out.
Forehead.
Yeah, you grab my ass, I'm smacking you.
She gonna stomp you with her black Tim.
That's the reflex. I'm turning around and smacking you. Yeah, that's a you know that's a real thing, big sister.
That's the reflex.
Like, oh my god,
the Bronx reflex. You're gonna turn around and be like,
What'd
oh
you
my
say,
god,
Lord?
it's you. Shit, I almost
It happened to me in real life. I smacked the shit out of person and pressed charges.
Yeah. But you gotta show a motherfucker right there what type. Are you a predator or you prey? That's why motherfuckers be like, nigga, that's food right there.
Easy.
You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers see me like, oh nigga, we go rob this nigga. And magically he's like, this this gun is not authorized to be in California. Yeah, what you thought I was gonna be out looking like I was a loose dummy? Nigga, I got too much going on right now, and I'm trying to go home to see my kids. You know what I'm saying? Right. And I just want to have a good time. So I'm like, look, you pick somebody else, nigga, because I'm ready to go. And like I say, it don't matter. Oh, you thought it was a game. And next thing, I wouldn't give a fuck if you was with your grandmother, nigga. You see what I'm saying? Don't play me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care. Oh, your Mima is gone. You shouldn't have hit about it. You should have moved out the way, nigga. Goddamn. So I understand. That's why when in the Kyle Rittenhouse situation, I'm a Republican. All right. First of all, first and foremost, I'm a black Republican. If you want to Wikipedia that, all right, I'm a black Republican. It ain't got nothing to do with no white Republican. All right, it ain't got nothing to do with no grand old party type shit. But I fucks with the Bible. I fucks with guns. I fuck with American law. I fucks with the Torah. No New Testament. No turning the other cheek. Jesus shit. Ain't none of that. It's eye for an eye. Oh my God, this nigga. Listen, a nigga. My son was 17, and he's still with her. You know, he fucking with her. That's his wife now. He was 17. She was 21. Right. That's his wife now. And a nigga that was 26, he was like, yo, he was jealous. He was mad jelly that my son was fucking her, and she was loving on him and shit, right?
She should call the cops on that bitch.
Nah. So he told stop. He told my son is, savage. He told my son, he was like, I'm gonna kill you. My son called me. I said, shit, if he calling his daddy, because he can handle it. I was like, did you try to fight that nigga? He said, yeah, he didn't want to fight me. So I said, give me the nigga phone number. So I called him. I'm like, look, man, my son is a baby. He ain't even 18. You dealing with his daddy. Where you at? We already out here. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm not trying to do this. Where you at? You got people in the house. Just come on. Let's just talk or do something. And because I'm ready to put that nigga in the grave, not about my baby. I was going to murder that nigga that night with no hesitation. As soon as that nigga would have showed up, like, let's talk, nigga, bop, and we talking like that. That's how we was talking. And he know not to. He knew. Because I protect mine. You know what I'm saying? Other people might not protect theirs, but I protect mine. So I can only speak from my perspective. So that's why when I see other people who speak from a perspective like me, like I wouldn't get mad at a nigga who was like, man, I had to kill 3 niggas trying to break in my house. Nigga, I had my kids in the house. I'd be like, nigga, you better had. Right. You better not leave. And let me tell you niggas something. Never shoot at a car with like people in it. Nigga, a real murder is better to deal with than attempted murder. You shoot at a car that got 3 niggas. Right. Do not do that. You do not, nigga. You bow down, and that's the only situation where I'll tell a nigga, don't shoot. Unless you could get that car and disable it and run up and then take everybody out like a goddamn cartel member. Look, hey, that's a no time. Yes, it's go time. No. They try to slide by the nigga. You start shooting at that car. I don't want the nigga to get 4 cases of goddamn attempted murder. Nigga, that's goddamn 55 years and you deal with that and knock it down to 26. Nah, I don't do that.
So
nigga, we was out there having fun.
Guns. So if the situation happened on the subway, you're pulling out the gun?
No, I would stand up first, like, hey, brother, come on, man. Don't do that. And if it looked like he about to reach and I'm clutching too, I'm letting him know, like, bro, we both armed. Let's let God handle this. Maybe this nigga shoot me in the chest and I live, and I shoot him in the chest and he die. Let's let God deal with it.
You ever been in that situation before?
Oh, me?
Multiple times, sir.
Bro, you've been in that situation, and every time you reacted the same way.
Yes, multiple times, sir. Is the thing is, I don't like to put myself in those situations. See,
nah. Sometimes I don't even talk, son. If I gotta talk, man, that means nah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm just saying that, like, the vast majority of the situations where I had to go is because I like to look good. You know what I mean? So, it's like, yo, who the fuck is this motherfucker looking at me? I ain't doing nothing. I'm over here chilling with some, my woman. We chilling. You know what I'm saying? These niggas looking greasy. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
I asked that question because you seem to be gun trigger. You seem to be gun happy. So it seems to me you would pull the trigger first.
Trigger happy.
Yeah, you seem like you're not going to talk. You're shooting at the same time. that you're talking.
I fight.
Oh, words in that nigga mouth, man. Stop it.
Yeah, bro.
That's what it sounds like.
Nah, your ear is fucked up, nigga.
No, that's what it sounds
man, so.
Yeah, that was no, Soup is right. That was fucked up. What he did though.
I can hear. I hear it perfectly clear what that man say, man. But
that's how niggas.
You're putting words in the man's mouth that he ain't saying, and then you're gonna hear it. Then later on, you're gonna hear the situation wrong. You're gonna say, "But you said you love killing people with your guns."
I won't do that. I'm not gonna misrepresent someone.
Yes, you just did, bro.
Rob just saying he's always ready.
No, you and Lord said that. You and Lord went at it, not me and you. That's what you two were talking about, because you said you were going to kill, and you were talking about death.
I'll never see. There we go. I never said I'll kill him.
That's what you and
I said I'll beat him to a pulp, and then you said, "Yeah, but what
you did, Roy? Just how many times I
what if he died?"
Him and Lord was arguing
but
about.
no, Lord.
Why y'all making it?
But why y'all making
it? What's up, Rakim?
Yo,
This nigga can't take an ass whooping.
But why y'all making it so difficult? If it comes down to a fight to do, just move to the next.
I hear you now, Rakim. I hear you.
Peace, brother.
Yo, what up, nigga?
How you doing, man?
Hey, Sue. Hey, yo, bro. I never met you before, but brother, I can rock with a nigga like you. Just don't try to touch my bitch booty. We ain't gonna have no. Don't touch my money. And don't tell you can, like I got, I smoke weed. You know what I'm saying? You like, man, Rob, I took like a quarter ounce of weed. I ain't tripping off that.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
I mean, even though
don't touch my money, don't touch my weed.
On a lot of LA niggas, man, you sound cool as a motherfucker. You heard?
Yeah, I'm LA. I'm from the Bay though, bro. I'm from the Bay. I'm, you know what I'm saying?
Man, even with
different politics. You can wear what you want to wear, nigga. But hey, bro, like the way that you interpret what these other brothers and their mentalities try to represent, and they try to, like, when you said, yo, man, that man put the words in my mouth, I'm like, yo, I didn't say that. And he tried to do that to you earlier. So I was like, yo, he didn't say that. So I'm like, yo, now that's why I want to question this brother. Let me what one question. Brother who said that, can you take an ass whooping?
Yes, I could take an ass whipping, but I don't need a gun.
When was the last? Hold on. When was the last time? See, life is binary. Notice he said yes really quick.
Yeah.
Notice he said yes really quick. No problem. When was the last time you had an actual physical fight, sir?
An actual physical fight? It's been more than 10 years.
And all right. So you don't get down. You're a good brother.
No.
Continue to work.
That I don't get down. I can get down.
No. I know. There's a lot of people that's out there. Brother, real niggas fight at least once a year, nigga. Go to the club, nigga, and only have 2 drinks.
That ain't true.
That's not
true. What? You gotta beat niggas up at least. What? You gotta beat niggas up at least once or twice a year, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
gentlemen, Blood Moon is saying that most of the men on the panel are acting like pussies. You guys don't want to defend women. You guys don't know how to defend women.
No, that's
and you guys are making a lot of excuses for defending women. This is. I'm just communicating what Blood Moon is saying. She's seeing a lot of femininity. She said on the panel.
No, you're not.
So what's up, man? What's going on? What's up?
Man, on this Father's Day,
I'm reading the room, And I'm watching who speaks when they speak, and I'm just dying.
Well, Kim, I can't hear you. You're very low, man. You're very low. Your volume is low.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
A little bit better.
All right, I'm gonna say this. Definitely, like most men have went to fucking jail or lost their fucking lives trying to defend women. The thing is, like you got like what like the way shit is going right now with all of these different, equality and feminism and all of this shit. A man ain't about to get out there and risk his life for a woman that he don't know. It's a different scenario if it's your sister, your cousin, anything like that. A man ain't like a motherfucker hesitate. A motherfucker get up there. Hey man, what the fuck you doing on putting your hands on her? Nigga, mind your motherfucking business. Matter of fact, that's all right, I got something for you. He unload on him. What the fuck she's gonna do? Is she gonna pay for his funeral arrangements? Is she gonna give money to his family? Is she gonna break the news to his girlfriend or his wife that this nigga ain't coming home? He in the morgue with a tag on his toe for jumping up and trying to defend somebody he don't know. Especially right now with the way shit is going, everybody's crazy. Everybody got pistols. Everybody armed up.
Notice what he said.
Rakim. Wait. Rakim. You know we're talking about that video about that lady on the train, right?
Right.
Okay, so we're not talking boyfriend girl. Wait. Let me finish, please. We're not talking boyfriend girlfriend. This is some random woman on the train with some random dude that we don't know what he's gonna do to her, and she asked for help.
No, somebody should have stepped up in that.
Okay, this is because you guys keep going left with other situations, and I want you guys to focus.
No, you don't.
This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about when I'm asking: do men need to defend women? I'm not talking about boyfriend, girlfriend. If she calls so and so to go beat up,
most men don't believe they need to defend women.
I'm not talking about that. Happy Father's Day, Lord. Listen. I'm not talking about that. What I'm talking about is in this type of situation that happens every day. Because you from Chicago, Rakim, so you know this happens.
Check this out.
This happens.
Yeah, check this out, Modena. But when you say should men defend women, that's a broad general statement that you make. Everything is under that umbrella. When you say
so let me specific to the situation I saw. And when a woman's in danger, I think I said that though, Rakim. When a woman's in danger, should men step in? If she's walking down the street and getting cursed out by some dudes, and he's following her, and he looks like he's about to attack her, should a man step in? The woman on the train, when the guy grabbed her by the hair, told her to sit the F down. Should somebody have intervened instead of just the guy holding his camera, recording it, the two men on the corner acting like they didn't hear about it, and the guy that was sitting on the same row in the seat there didn't do nothing? That's what I'm saying. Should they do something? Should they do something?
I agree.
I don't want to hear excuses about what coulda, woulda, this or that, the other. We're not talking about that. We're talking about some random woman and some random dudes trying to do something to a random woman.
I get you. Can I finish? You gonna let
no, Rakim, I'm saying, Rakim, you don't have to yell at me because I'm saying, listen to what I'm talking about. You're talking about women going to jail. You're talking about men going to jail for defending women. I'm not talking about that type of situation. I'm not talking about that.
That's what I'm talking about.
But I'm not talking about that. I want you guys to stick to the if you can. Before you get to that, wait a minute, Big So. Before you get to that, Rakim, no disrespect, respectfully. Before you get to that, if you could talk about the topic, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm really
talking about. The topic. I'm talking about the topic.
You were talking about that a few minutes ago, Rakim. You were talking about you were talking about that.
With that situation, yes, somebody should have stepped up. But the thing is, society has
you're not asking if somebody should have stepped up. Would you step up?
Hell yeah, I'd step up. I ain't no motherfucking whole ass nigga. I don't know about all
that. I know Rakim would have stepped up.
I ain't never been no soft ass nigga.
I know Rakim would have stepped up.
I get out how I live about mine. Believe that. But
Rakim, if you talk to me like that again, I'm gonna get boxing gloves and I'm gonna punch the shit out of you.
Yo, what the
hell? I told you that Bronx girl.
Never talk to me like that.
You ain't gonna put your hands on me. But no, check this out. And in that type of situation, somebody definitely should have stepped up.
That's what I'm talking about.
Saying is that society creates these type of men. Now you got these motherfuckers that ain't about to step up because now people are looking at shit like it's equal. You know, like you got.
That's not what I'm talking about, Rakim. We don't care if you think she's a feminist. We don't care if she wants everything to be.
Let me try to interpret what Rakim is saying.
Happy Father's Day, Lord.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Men are not a collective, right? There's not one culture that says men should act one way in America anymore. There's a culture that says a man can act any way they want to. Hell, society is telling women that they are actually men and men that they're actually women. So you cannot say, should men defend women in this situation? The key is, would a man defend her? And the true answer is, it depends on the man. Right? Some men will say it is worth the risk to defend this woman. Some men say it is not worth the risk to defend this woman. And that's the honest to God answer. And the man that was on the train said it wasn't worth the risk. Now, if you want to talk about why that's the case, that's a topic for a different discussion. But that is the true facts and the reality. Several men said that they wouldn't do it. Some men said that they would do it, right? And that's just how it is in life. If you do not like that answer and it doesn't satisfy your female, like your maternal instinct, that's a personal problem. But that's just the reality of men in today's era. And I personally don't think it makes a man a less of a man or not. I just think that's what that man is saying. I'm not willing to risk the consequences of defending this person, or I am willing to risk it. Like the gentleman said, that situation was binary, right? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But people are going to weigh that risk and say yes or no. It is what it is.
Well,
are you happy with the answer, Moreno?
Well,
do you feel good?
Me,
do you feel good?
For me,
Happy Mother's Day. Happy single Mother's Day.
He stroked it a bit.
All day. Yo, but for me, that shit is a no go. That shit is a no brainer. You know what I mean? Because I got females in my family, son, and a lot of them take the trains and public transportation. A lot of them go out to the club, or you know what I mean. And I would really like if they were in that situation that if I'm not there, they will step up, just like I would step up for theirs. You know what I mean? If they're not there. So that's why when I came on and you asked me that question, I say all day I would have rocked that nigga. And I would enjoy it.
You walking up to him?
And this is another thing. To clarify what Big Super saying, most of the men that will react are men that are not strangers to confrontation, are men that are not strangers to altercations. Motherfucker, if it's certain men that ain't never been in a fight, that ain't never been around no danger, ain't never seen no shit,
you couldn't have said it any better. You couldn't have said it any better.
He may not react. He might not react. He gonna be like, oh shit, I'm just as scared as she is. I don't know what to do.
But this is also the reason why. This is also the reason why when women get with men and you got brothers and cousins, we always trying to test the nigga out. Like, what kind of suck ass nigga is this? Because I don't want, I have a lot of family members. I don't want no motherfucker to grab my, cousin booty because this nigga's a goof. I want that nigga to have the fear of God put on him. And if I'd be like, nah, this nigga not the one. Or, fuck it. Maybe your ass go feel a certain type of way. But to the brothers who say, you know what? Okay, yeah, I would do something. Now, a lot of us have that mentality that, okay, like at the club, ladies, yeah, like after the club, we all out and it's somebody arguing, nigga try to get the girl phone number. I bought you 10 drinks tonight. You give me a hug. Try to grab on her arm. Yeah, nigga go knock that nigga out. Like, get your drunk ass up out of here. But your ass riding the train, okay, yeah, you might think, I got to go to work. Oh, if I be late one more time, I lose my job. I'm going to lose my girl, my family. No. Okay, so I understand what the brother was saying when it's like, well, it could be depending on the situation.
Well, because everybody has the right to,
to say yes or no
in peace and be left alone. So
but
again,
when
that situation arises and you're sitting there and you're watching him pace back and forth screaming, right? It's one thing to just mind your business, but the minute he puts his hand on some lady that's smaller than him and he's dragging her around by the neck and the hair like he was doing,
you should do him like that.
Right is right. Yeah, you grab him by the neck or you tell him to sit.
You show him how it feels.
And you know what's funny? I guarantee you, if somebody did step up and whoop his ass, you'd just see 10 other motherfuckers jump in trying to get it.
Exactly. Your egos would have kicked in. Ego would have kicked in, and then everybody would have forgot about, oh, shoulda, coulda, woulda, and everybody would have just stomping his ass out, right?
He was like,
I disagree. I disagree on that.
Except for Lord,
except
for Lord and Moon Chaser. Except for Lord and Moon Chaser.
No,
and maybe Rakim, depending on how he assesses the situation. Maybe.
Like me personally, I don't need other dudes to stand up. If you didn't stand up when shit popped off, then don't stand the fuck up when I'm beating his ass because I don't need your help.
And don't tell me, yo, he had enough.
Yeah.
Because
why would we say that?
That's my point. There are people
why would we say that?
But
now you got niggas. You got niggas that see some shit like that happen, and then when somebody step in and put the beats on them, then they all of a sudden they want to come and say, "Oh no, he had enough. Don't do no more, brother. Don't do no more."
Right. Hey,
nah. Shut the fuck up.
I wouldn't say that. That's men beating up another man, right? I'm not in it.
But you're supposed to let that man go full fledged. You're supposed to let a man go. You're supposed to let a man go full fledged if he want to take up the mantle.
Yeah, that
right. You let him go full fledged. You let him deal with the court case, like when like go back to the Kyle Rittenhouse shit, kind of too though. He went full fledged. Let the white society donate money. Let his family sell their house, take out a mortgage. Do all the shit. You let him deal with it. Like, oh, okay, you did that. Well, shit, probably I wouldn't have, or probably I would have. It ain't no telling. But you would have been the individual to deal with that. Hey, brother. If you stomp this nigga out while his ass is twitching, attempted murder, that's the only help I'll provide. I'll be like, yo, I'm gonna see this.
Yeah, but I mean, if you've been in a fight and you've whipped somebody's ass, you know when they had enough. Like, let's be real.
So, but the brother Rakim, but hold on, I think it was the brother Rakim. The brother Rakim said, "Don't stop me." So I am that type that'd be like, I will not stop a brother like Rakim. I'm like, yo, I would say this though. If you stomp this nigga out while he's twitching, I think it's attempted murder, sir. So if he continues, don't ask me for no bail money, bro. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Rob, you got like $1,000 on my bail? Like, hell no, I'm finna go thot it up this summer. Spend that money on the bitch.
Why are we reading so much into this? After you whip his ass, you just move to the next train car. You get off at the next stop.
But there's a brother out there, like I think whoever said, "Don't stop me." That's what I'm saying.
Rakim, you still there? You still with us?
No, that was Big Super that said that.
Yeah. Oh, Big Super. My bad. Okay, my bad, Rakim. But you get what I'm trying to say, though, Big Super. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
No,
if you whooped the nigga up and he was twitching, and I was like, "Hey, brother," and you was like, "Don't stop me." I'd be like, "Bro, that's good."
I could explain that. I could explain it.
It's like what Danny said. You're going to know when he had enough. If you see this nigga is laid out and knocked out, you're going to be like, all right.
You're not going to keep hitting him.
You're going to keep hitting him while he's laying there not moving, kicking him in the head.
Yeah.
You're not going to be doing that.
So it's safe to say that all of you guys, despite all the other projecting and stuff like that, if it was that particular situation like that, you guys would have stepped in and tried to.
Yeah, that's a free one. You could beat a nigga up and tell the police about it.
That's what Big Super said.
You could beat a nigga up and tell the cops.
I gotta get at Roy Chess for a minute. Roy Chess, what's up with all this analyzation shit?
You know Roy
Oh man,
every man here so far agrees with what I said. You just didn't do it directly. That you're gonna assess the situation first. You're not just gonna roll up and swing and do.
Assess no situation, Roy.
It doesn't take 10 minutes, man. It takes seconds. The same way police come on the scene, they evaluate the situation.
You're not a police officer, nigga. You're a citizen.
Hey, if one of your brother, if one of your best friends that you ain't seen in 10 years, he saw you and he hugged you from the back. What would your next move be? Everybody be quiet.
My next move would be to turn around and knock his motherfucking head off.
I didn't ask you, brother. I needed to.
Because you don't know who the fuck that is that's grabbing you. You gonna turn around and knock his head off.
I needed to hear from that, brother. How long will it take for you to assess that a nigga just hugged you from the back? My nigga.
There's no
Hold on. I'm gonna add to that one.
Binary. Moreno, Rob Rack.
I'm gonna add to that one. Yo, Roy says, hold on. Roy says, answer that question though.
There's no such thing as that happening.
If your homeboy, if your homeboy,
I'm giving an example.
And help you from the back, what would you do in that situation?
I'm striking him.
Y'all sound like Fleece. I sound like Fleece Johnson up in this bitch. I need to roll.
Would you guys stop trying to determine Roy Chess's sexual preference?
Hold on. See, Right there, Roy Chess. Right there, Roy Chess. If you could explain that, that means that nigga was comfortable enough to do that with you because he know you're a certain
that
way.
doesn't happen. No. It could be just a
I wouldn't
crazy
answer
person
that
trying to make a
question
mistake.
because a nigga wouldn't do that.
Yeah, he wouldn't do that. It's never happened.
Nah, but you answered the question though. You say you turn around and hit him.
You said if it happened, right?
If
So I'm
Babu.
answering the question. It's a hypothetical that will never happen. But if it did happen,
That's what you should have. That should have been your answer. It would have never happened.
I did answer that. I told you said straight
No,
up.
you said, but you turned around and hit the nigga.
After you insisted on it, I answer it.
And I would have insisted that that shit would never happen.
I did.
No, you didn't. You answered it. Once you answered it, I'll just turn around and hit him. Don't do that.
All right, Roy just answered it. Can we move on?
Okay, we move on. But most men defend women, Marina. All right.
Right. That's what I was trying to get at. But I was getting a lot of deflecting here before they gave that answer that yes, they would actually. And Lord still hasn't said he would do it. Everyone else have, but Lord has yet to say that.
Like Rock,
I said I wouldn't do it.
Yo,
I already
like
said
Rock,
I wouldn't do it. Ain't no shame.
Like Rock said though, it all the, you know what I mean, you kind of gave a broad, question right there. So it's kind of
right.
difficult to answer that one because I'm not stepping into a domestic situation.
Violence, yeah.
That right there.
That sounds like observation to me, fellas.
We're not.
It sounds like
because in that situation, I would understand if you guys didn't want to. In that type of situation, yes.
But like Rock said, it was just a broad question.
Well, okay, even in domestic situation. So they're in the street, right? And the man goes outside, he crushes his wife out, but he goes, bah! He punches her in the face. You guys ain't gonna do nothing.
Because you don't know what she did. You don't know what she did to make that man angry.
What if she drowned his kids, Marina?
Danny, was that you?
Throw it at his face and burn
it was.
She runs outside and he's behind her saying, "Bitch!" So no matter what she did, it doesn't. It will determine whether or not you're gonna jump in if he's beating the crap out of her. Because the man is stronger than the woman.
Just like he just said though. What if that woman was inside? She just drowned her kids or something, and he's beating the shit out of her because of that.
Don't you think you would hear him say that she drowned the kids? You would hear him say that.
You don't know the story.
You would hear him say that. You would hear him say that. You would hear him say that.
You would not know the situation.
You would hear him say that. I'd beat a man's ass for that. Thank you, Joe.
There was a gentleman, right? There was a guy. He had his wife put a knife to his neck. He told his son, call the cops. The son was watching. He called the cops. He told the dispatcher, she has a knife to my neck. She's trying to kill me. Please send the cops. He sent the son to go outside and wait for the cops and tell them. You know what I'm talking about, right?
It happened right here in Chicago. It happened right here.
And then the cops came. Guess who the cops shot? They shot him, not her.
Why did they shoot him? Did he still have the knife to her neck? What did he have?
No, she had a knife to his neck.
It was the other way around.
In the process of stabbing him. She was actually stabbing him.
She did stab him. And they shot him. And instead of taking her to jail, they took her to a mental institution and buried the case. Because once they deemed her that's crazy, they can't release her name to the public.
So that sounds like the system is jacked up, right, Roland? That sounds like the system
if I see a man and a woman fighting, I've already stepped in before with a couple. Nope, I learned my lesson the first time. Oh, you gonna take that ass?
We all learned our lesson.
I'm gonna call the cops, and you good. And we'll call the cops and I'm walking away.
Well, dang! Happy freaking Father's Day!
When you hear niggas say they won't step into a domestic situation, we all been there.
They've been through it already. Y'all been through it.
I had to fight. I had to fight.
What you say?
I agree. I don't think they should step into a domestic thing because
you help
at
the
the
woman
end of
by
the day,
calling
you're
the
gonna
cops.
step in. And then this girl's going back.
Yep.
Well, I did call the cops. Me and my ex was driving down. We were coming off the George Washington Bridge, and the guy was pulled over on the lower level, and he was wailing on this chick. And we definitely looked. It was going onto the Cross Bronx, so we had time to call the cops and watch them come and take him away. He was beating her. No, we didn't care what the hell she did. She was in the car. He was punching the shit out of her.
Would you do the same thing if a
You
woman
don't
is
know
beating
what
on a
she
man?
did to push
You
that.
go-
Yeah, if
I
he's
would
just
call the
sitting there
cops.
taking it, yeah, call the cops
You
on
don't. You
her.
don't. But okay, you call the cops to help her out, but you can't sit here and
No, he called
defend
the
the
cops to
woman
help him
because
out if she's hitting him and he
because
ain't doing nothing.
you don't know what she did to push him over the edge for him to put his hands on her, because he might not be one of those guys.
You know,
who's
Danny,
quick to
sometimes
anger.
situations like Rob said, you can't sit there and analyze all that crap. You're not gonna have time to do it. Either you're gonna do
It's
it,
not about. It's
you're
not
gonna do
about
something or you're not.
analyzing.
That's basically all it is.
You have
That's
to
common
listen.
sense.
When it comes to domestic situations for men, I don't give a fuck how gangster you is. You have the flight syndrome. As soon as a bitch get to yelling, "Mama, mama," whoop, I'm out. I've jumped out of windows before, bitch. I don't give a fuck about a twisted ankle, bitch. I ain't finna go to jail for domestic over you, bitch. Please, I'm finna go fuck other bitches. Other bitches gonna be like, "Did you see this nigga jump out the goddamn third window and do a tuck and roll?"
I don't know about jumping out the window, but
That's what That's some savage ass shit right there. You know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to a domestic violence situation, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, when you get caught cheating or when you catch her cheating or something, just be, oh, bitch, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Just be out. It's that easy. Like you never win. Now, unless she is doing something like drowning, you catch her drowning your kids in the process. So what the fuck? Yeah, you a flip. Any public defender, even a great lawyer, would be like, man, this motherfucker went crazy over his kid. A mother, even mothers would be like, yeah, she deserved to get beat the fuck up, right? So those are those special situations, right? And it's nothing wrong with a nigga walking away, right? In a domestic situation, you should never put yourself, right? You look way more player anytime a woman chasing you. Bitch, leave me alone.
Not just
and I got a trick for y'all. If y'all
not
stuck
just
in the house and shit,
situation. Not just
if y'all stuck in the house and shit, and she's blocking the door, yo, just piss on the floor right there in front of her and shit.
Oh, come on, Big Super. Please don't start with the kiss and shit.
Yo, let you chase you. Yeah, let you chase you and slip on that shit. And
He
then jump
defecates
over
on
her
himself and all that, Rob. You know, he asks a lot for
and another thing too, another thing to add to that situation, not just the domestic situation, anything. You gotta really now.
You sound really low to me, Rakim.
Okay, my bad.
Low.
The only reason, another thing too, if you see a group of niggas and it's multiple niggas and they got hoodies on and shit, you don't know who got what. And if it's just you by yourself, that's the situation. Because I done been in that situation before. I done been in that situation.
Like observation to me.
And you didn't do anything, Rakim?
I did. And I ended up getting my ass kicked for it. I got jumped.
Oh, okay.
No, that sounds
and
like
observation. And I got hit with a fucking bat. So I've been in that situation.
Well, you know what, Rakim?
What did you do?
I applaud you for at least trying to intervene. That I'm just saying.
Why?
Men, I think that should be men's first instinct, and the reason why y'all jumping in, the reason why I'm saying that because I think that other men won't be so inclined to do shit like that.
No, because he got hit with a fucking bat. That's why.
You don't understand what I'm saying. You keep arguing my point, and y'all not understanding what I'm saying. It's like a woman beating a kid. If she knows every time she goes outside, she try to beat a kid that somebody's gonna get in her face, she gonna stop doing that.
That's not
you call the cops on her.
Or whatever the situation, but she's gonna know that she's not gonna be able to get away with doing shit like that. That's my whole point. That's what I'm trying to say. And you guys keep trying to argue it. If they know that men are gonna do something every time,
they're not gonna do that in New York.
Whether it's her fault or his fault or not, and somebody's gonna be consequences behind them putting their hands on somebody, it will minimize all that shit happening.
You don't understand violence.
No, you're not trying to understand. You just want to argue what I'm saying.
You don't understand violence. Violence escalates. There's levels to violence. If the norm is that someone is going to jump in to save her, then what the guy's going to do is carry a knife, a bat, or something else. And if the guys know someone's going to have,
and if they know that the people won't fall back just because they got a knife or a gun or anything like that, it'll still minimize it, Lord. It will minimize it. It might not stop it completely. It'll minimize it. That's what you're not understanding.
Are you serious?
Just like how cops pull over black men and they try to beat the shit out of them. So every time a freaking cop tries to pull over a black man, they're like, oh, damn, I don't know if this happens today. Because it happens all the time. That's what I'm trying to say. You're not listening to that.
What are you talking about?
Hey, I'm gonna say this real quick, right? After I felt that motherfucking bat twice across my back, a motherfucker was like Sonic the Hedgehog cut through that motherfucking gangway, okay? I was cut through that motherfucking gangway trying to get to that alley to get away from these niggas.
Hey, yo, let me address. I want to address something real quick. Oh, I want to address Roy Chess real quick about
I'm gonna go to sleep, y'all. Peace, y'all. I gotta go.
Hold on,
Thank you for coming, Rob.
Hold on.
No problem.
Yo, Roy Chess.
Good night, Soda Pop.
Because I wanted to say this real quick. So
yeah,
and that motherfucking woman that I defended, she ain't. Hey, check on me check on me. I have to go to the emergency place to see if I was fucked up or anything. She ain't do none of that.
Yeah, she was
just
a piece
went on
of
about
shit for
her
that.
business.
She was a piece of shit because I would have. If
Hold on.
you went out of your way and almost got hurt for that, I would have definitely.
I knew her. I actually knew her.
Yo, let me
Wow.
Yo, let me address some of Roy Chess. Roy Chess, man, there's a difference between observation and sizing up a situation. If you're observing something, you know what I mean, you're just looking and seeing what's going on. If you're sizing up something, you're putting a plan together if this happened. So
That's what observation is.
No, it's not. Observation, the difference is you observing the situation going on with no plan in place.
No, that's
if
not.
If you were sizing up a situation, you're trying to see how you're going to do this, how you going to handle the situation. But you observing, you ready to give a statement after the fact.
No, I made it clear that I would if I intervene, what steps I would take if I intervene. So I said before you came on the stream that I'm gonna take him out. I'm pretty much gonna swing on sight or put him to the ground on sight.
If you're gonna swing on sight, nigga, there's nothing to observe.
No. I said so the observation is before I swing. That's what I said. So
he's gonna observe to see if he's gonna do something about it. When he does, he's gonna go
to see what you're gonna do about it. But when you
I'm already
when you size up with something, when you size something up,
I'm saying.
it's
I'm
go
sizing them
time.
up. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. You're just using a different term. I am sizing them up.
The term observation is just sit there and watch, nigga.
No. I'm saying the same thing you're saying. You're just using different terminology. If I intervene, I already sized them up. I already know 3 or 4 moves I'm gonna do straight away.
Yeah. Told you, Roy Chess knows Krav Maga. Y'all fucking with the wrong
I don't know
Krav Maga.
Like my man Mike Tyson said, everybody got a plan until they get hit.
True.
No, I'm swinging first. If I more than likely I'm swinging first. Especially if it's a bigger dude.
You say you got 5 techniques you about to.
I know straight away. 5 or 6 techniques.
So Rakim, considering that you actually did attempt to do something, you and Sundown so far, the only 2 I know that did attempt to do something, and your situation went all the way left, completely.
Fucked up, yeah.
Exactly. And so if you saw something like that again, what would be your course of action at that point?
Then again, too, it depends on the situation now.
So you still think it depends on the situation? If it was like a domestic violence type thing, like what you put yourself into before, and the outcome was different, you would still think about it?
Here's the thing, and this is why I say it's a different situation. At the time that happened, I was 18 years old. Thank God none of them niggas had guns. We ain't had guns like that at that time. These days, now at 34, here in Chicago, these motherfuckers walking around with switches with 30-round extended magazines on them.
Right.
It's different. If a motherfucker, if I'm in the situation, if I'm able to intervene and help, then I will. But if it's looking shaky where I might lose my life, I don't know.
And that's understandable, right? That's what I'm saying. So you're still willing to contemplate if you know that you probably not going to get hurt, then you will try to intervene.
And it goes back to what Lord said. It goes back to what Lord said. Every woman out here that's involved in something ain't no dainty woman that you should be helping. It's a lot of women out here. Motherfuckers, like, I don't see women losing their lives for random men that they don't know either. You know, like it's women that don't say anything when they see other women halfway beat they fucking kids to death. Yeah. You know, it's like, and that's the thing. Every situation too, you size it up, like Super say, and if you feel like it's worth the risk, you gonna act on it. If you feel like it ain't none of your business, you're not gonna look towards that way. It's motherfuckers that on some days you may act, and then depending on what's going on in your day or what's going on with you, or if it's an emergency or something with you, you may not act. You may not act on it.
So it really depends on the individual man then at that point, not just men in general. Because I was making it in general, like men is just.
That's what I said to you like a million times.
No, I said men in general, not saying that like he's saying if I had a bad day, he's putting factors into whether or not he's going to react to it. I'm saying shouldn't men just defend women? Period. That's what I'm saying. But he's saying that there's other factors that I'm sorry, I didn't hear you say that.
All men are saying the same thing, that there is an observation period. That you know.
I guess Rockhead broke it down for me, Roy.
And these days, Morena, no man is.
You know me and you go back and forth with this, Rock.
And these days, Morena, no man is going to assess any type of situation without having to equalize it, and that's period. Because you don't know. You don't know what the next motherfucker got. You don't.
That's what I said.
But you can tell with that situation, Roy Chaz. You can tell with that situation, okay.
That's every man is gonna do when you see another man and you
okay, Roy Chaz, he didn't have on no black hoodie, no baggy black hoodie. He ain't had none of that shit on. He had on.
In other words, he didn't look threatening to another man, correct?
Hell
no. He didn't look like he was threatening to another man. Women,
he didn't look like he can conceal nothing or it's something that was in reach that he can get too quickly.
But you're still gonna look. You're still gonna look.
So gentlemen, this is what Blood Moon says, and you know Blood Moon always brings the smoke, right? She said women don't need to do shit to defend anyone but themselves. We are the weaker sex, and you guys sound like you want to be just like us.
Yo,
again, she feels like you guys are shooting feminine energy.
I'm gonna answer
Thank
that.
you, Blood Moon.
I'm gonna answer that. Hold on.
Wait. How is it
hold
that
on,
men
hold
want
on,
to be
hold
like
on.
the women?
Hold on.
I don't understand.
Let me answer that. Let me answer that question real quick. For Blood Moon,
what up, Mr.
Blood
Fighter's
Moon.
Missing Tooth?
Yo, Blood Moon. Yo, check this out, man. If a bitch is in the swimming pool and she can swim comfortably there, and then she go jump in the ocean and I can't swim, I'm not jumping in there to save that bitch.
Facts.
She should have stayed in the pool where it's safe. You know what I mean? Domestic violence is like that, nigga. You know what I mean? You can't swim. Why the fuck you jumping in the ocean to save a bitch screaming out there? Who the fuck told her to go out there? When you go into a relationship with some of these niggas, they show you who they are from day one.
Exactly.
And y'all bitches say, "Oh, he's cute." I take that ass.
No, you know what the real problem is? I'm gonna tell you what the real problem is. Women see men as expendable, right? They see them as pawns to move around. So what women are saying is that we want all the benefits in society of being an equal member in society, but we want all the privileges that come with being a woman, right? And that's not how it works, right? It may have worked like that before, but
no, it never worked like that before.
No, it has, because women have been equal under the law since what, like 1960, but times have changed since 1960. Men are not saying we're expendable. Men are saying, yo, listen, y'all want to be free. I want to do your own thing. Hot girl, city girl, you know, fucking money back. Hey, y'all on your own.
Hot girl summer.
But Blumel said that's fine. But being in the city, living your life, and going to the beach when you can't swim is two different things. And she's right. So that analogy wasn't.
Explain that.
She can't explain it because it don't make no sense. She's
Explain
the biggest man.
That's fine. Being in the city, living your life, and going to the beach when you can't swim is two different things. You guys don't understand that?
No, it's the same shit, man.
He used
She doesn't understand the analogy that he's using.
Bitches like to go out on the ocean and shit and swim around, and then when they fucked up and can't swim back, then they looking for you to come save them, and you can't swim. But then she's like, say, "Oh, but you's a man. You supposed to see me. You see me drowning, right? You's a man. Come save me." See, bitches love to ask a man to come save them, right? But then in the same token, they love to say how much we ain't shit and we ain't shit and all this other shit. It's either we ain't shit and save yourself, or put some respect on our names, and you know what I mean. They will come save you. Out of here. You can't have it both. You can't have it. You know what I mean. You can't have it one way today and then the next way tomorrow. Nah, bitch, you got to be consistent. These bitches out here, some of these bitches out here inconsistent with it. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Look what Crazy Boy just wrote there. Look, I just copied and pasted there.
Cause you save this bitch today, guess what she go do? She go fuck with another.
You know what it sounds like when you get to all that shit about women? Like I got a bunch of freaking mommy issues.
How is
If
that
maybe
mommy?
mommy would have been better to y'all, y'all would have turned out to be better men.
Why does that
Hell
always
no, I love my.
It has
I love
nothing to
my
do.
mama.
Yo, shame, insults,
with
guilt,
mommy
and the need to
issues.
be
Happy
liked.
Father's Day, Lord.
No happy Father's Day. Coño, yo, you come in here with that bullshit. All right? You gotta understand, men have a say in what they do with their lives. There is no social contract between men and women anymore. That social contract has eroded. And what you're saying is because you're still stuck in the 70s, right? When you were born, that you're like, well, no, men are supposed to do that. If you want men to do that, go and tell your fellow females, bitch, we need to shut the fuck up and get back in this kitchen. Because these motherfuckers ain't
because y'all handling everything.
Hey yo, Cuzzo, I'm gonna answer that question for you, Cuzzo.
No one
not
ever
only
said
would I
we don't
clap
want
that
to handle
nigga,
everything.
not only would I clap that nigga, I'm emptying the clip and I'm robbing him.
I like this comment. Tell them to spare the excuses and just go shopping in the women's department and share their truth with the world.
How is that?
Says the woman who intentionally became a single mother. Like,
yo,
if y'all want to
just come out the closet.
Hey yo,
You got that already. You got that already, Blood Moon.
Yo,
that's
yo,
the
you see
alphabet
that
people that y'all in. That y'all
You keep
in
saying y'all, not y'all.
It's funny because they promoted.
It's
they
not
promoted
they. It's
the
not us.
motherfuckers.
Who's
No,
they?
It
Who's
is
they?
they. It
Who's
is
they?
y'all.
It is
women.
gay.
Who promoted
Us men
that community?
told y'all
in general.
that
Y'all
they-
women.
You better get specific
Y'all
now. You
women.
better start getting
for you.
specific.
Y'all
Now it's a
women.
problem.
I'm being
No, not
specific.
y'all women.
You.
No.
I'm being specific. Hold on, I'll be Pacific. I'll be Pacific. You,
Yeah, be
Miranda,
specific,
because
yes.
you, Miranda, because you just agree with this bitch.
Single
This is the
mother-
type of shit.
But she's not part of the LGBTQP.
Yo, listen. This is the type of shit. This is the type of shit us men are talking about. See, this bitch is gonna rag on men and shit like that. In a house and shit.
Because she's telling you y'all talking too much crap. Just do what you're supposed to be doing, is defending the weak, women and children. Point blank.
But you want us rushing into domestic situations. Wait. You want us playing firemen, rushing into domestic situations with some fucking dude where A, you don't know what she did to make him swing on her. B, you don't know how fucking crazy he is. C, you don't know if you're gonna get hit with a fucking bat like Rakim, like what happened with him.
That shit hurt.
You want us to play firemen for what?
That's
I
too
got
much
hit
thinking.
with
That
the
nigga
bat.
could have
That's too much
Hep C. He
thinking.
could
That's too
bite
much
you and
thinking.
have Hep C.
Come on,
Nigga
man.
could
That's
have
too much
AIDS
thinking.
and have open cut wounds and shit like
on.
that. You don't know what the fuck you dealing with, and y'all want motherfuckers to just rushing in. You want somebody to save y'all asses? Get your asses back in the kitchen and shut your damn mouth and stop dressing scandalous.
So
All right, then we'll do it.
How would you get us back into the kitchen? How would that work out? How would we bring women back into the kitchen? And bear pregnant? How would we do? How would men go about doing that? Because only men can make that go back.
No, and I just wanted to say something. I wanted to say something real quick. Like, okay, because everybody here is from, grew up in the inner city. Right now, what you're seeing is a lot of heterophobia, and I know more
facts
coming from who? Heterophobia coming from who?
All you bitches.
From a lot of women and their allies. But here's the thing I wanted to say, because like Moon, Danny,
I don't want to get to race because it's definitely not. It's not Latin women who promoting LGBTQP community.
We're not gonna get into that real quick.
Okay.
But hold on. Not.
Hey,
not gonna go there.
Moon, none
but
of you
like
bitches can cook.
Super, Danny, Moon, Lord, we all came from the inner city. Moon and yourself, and Lord from the Bronx, Danny from Brooklyn, Big Soup from Brooklyn. It was a time where, as like, your environment forced you to be aggressive. Your environment forced you.
Women,
to be
right?
a man. Huh?
And women too, right?
Yeah. I mean, like, it was like that was the situation at that time. Like
the environment forced you to do that, right?
The environment, when you had to go outside, either you was going outside or you was staying in the house.
Right.
Most people wasn't staying in the house for no fucking body. And I'm pretty sure everybody understand that these days, the way shit is going now with all of the heterophobia and all of the, it's wrong to be a man. This new generation of kids that are being raised, that are being taught that men and women are equal.
Yeah,
that's where the masculinity is went. It went down.
That and the other stuff, when you change your sex and all that, so that plays. And they're
masculinity has went down the toilet. So
and
the way that these
a lot of
kids
y'all
up
bitches,
now, they didn't grow up in the inner city like we did at that particular time in the 80s and the 90s. They didn't grow
And
up
a
like
lot of
that,
y'all,
so therefore
and for,
they don't see it that way.
and this feminine shit y'all bitches talking about. Remember, a lot of you single mothers are raising your son to be bitches.
I was waiting for that.
Exactly.
Not mine, because Lord, Big Super, you see mine because no, not
At
mine.
least they raising them.
Yeah.
Not
At
right.
least they
Mine
raising
gets
them.
you out. Big
Y'all keep them away from.
But happy Father's Day.
Y'all
fellas.
Hey, who hurt y'all women, man?
Not me, not me.
Lord,
I'm
hold on,
not hurt.
son.
I had a
A
great
lot of y'all
weekend.
bitches keep these kids from these men and shit like that. Use them as weapons and shit. Weaponize.
I think you're directing that you're directing these talking points to the wrong women because
See, how
the
come
women in
on
this
Mother's Day?
the women in this
How come
panel
on
are not
Mother's
even
Day we
talking
show
about that
y'all
and are not about that.
How
So
come
this
on
is the
Mother's Day we
wrong
show y'all hoes all
platform. This
these
is the wrong platform
on
for that.
Mother's
I
Day?
just think
Y'all want to?
that they're giving you an example of why.
I've heard these examples for the past 2 years, Moochie, so that's why. And Big Super knows that I know that.
Yeah,
So
yeah. We're not
Yo.
saying. We're just saying.
It's not
We're just
directing
saying that's the
at the
end
people
result.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
no,
just
I
saying
know
that's
that.
the end.
Amigo, I know
That's
that.
the end result, more than
Hey,
and that's what's going on
Julie.
right now. Like that's the end result to a lot of these boys
No,
being
I
brought
know,
up
I
in
know,
this
I know.
feminist
That I know.
and the way it's being pushed is just being pushed down our throats, and
Yeah.
it's a
I
very
guess.
different. It's a
And the mothers is
different time.
encouraging that little homie.
So
and
knowing that, what's the solution? What's the solution?
Go back to the kitchen.
Fathers used to slap the shit out of their kids if they did some gay shit. But the mothers nowadays, they'll be like, "Oh, that's so cute. Look, he's wearing my pumps."
I support you anyway.
He's living his truth. That's his
Or
truth.
your pops
And
would
like-
punch you in the chest if you did a little
for
gay
instance-
shit like playing jump rope with the bitches. Your pops would come, "Fuck you doing?"
and it all goes back to, how you was raised too. I know when I was a kid, it was a motherfucker that chased me home. I ran up into the house and I told people in the house, like, man, this motherfucker out here, he a couple years older than me. He just chased me home. They was like, nah, nigga, you gonna get out there and fight. You ain't gonna be running up in the house. You gonna get out there and fight. If you get your ass whooped, you get your ass whooped. Either you go out there and whoop his ass or I'm gonna whoop your ass. Which one? Had to go out there. I got my ass kicked.
Niggas screaming out for their mamas.
Yeah.
Mama, mama, and she comes downstairs. And I'm like, "That's my baby." Yo, your pops.
It still gets his
Yo,
ass
you ever
kicked.
hear a kid screaming out, "Daddy, daddy"? You ain't hear that
What does
shit.
soy boy mean? Why do I keep seeing soy boy? What is soy boys?
Soy
What does
milk?
that mean?
That's gay.
It's
what?
basically effeminate men who drink soy. Soy is scientifically proven to elevate estrogen levels in men and females.
Get out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yo, Julie, we want to see some cakes, baby. Yeah.
Stay on topic. Stay on topic.
And the thing is, like what you were saying, Modena, what's the solution? To be honest, I don't know if there's a solution because it's a whole financial engine behind this.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole engine behind this. Like everything from sports to the media, everything is being pushed in this direction. If we can't even stop our children from learning about this in schools, then
I totally disagree with that.
You want to know how bad it is, saying, yo, they just had this new show that came out. I was getting ready to watch this shit. I was so happy about it, man. Y'all know that shit. What's it called? Jake Ryder or some shit. That with the black dude look like Black Panther and shit. I thought it was gonna be some Black Panther shit. I was like, yeah. But then this nigga did the gayest shit. I turned the motherfucking channel. I'm like, the one time y'all make a black man a billionaire, a genius. Y'all turn this nigga into a whole faggot.
Most of the male actors, most of the male characters now, if they're black, they're gay. If they're black, they're gay.
Or do some gay shit. Well, they promoting this black gay shit. There's not one fucking TV show I haven't seen some gay shit in, man. It's like they forcing this gay shit down our kids' throat and our minds. I stopped watching fucking TV, son.
I saw a video about a grandfather cursing a teacher out because he put his grandson in a dress, I guess, for a play or something. She made him wear a dress or something.
No, she made him wear a dress in school for the hell of it because she felt like it. It's where he confronts the white lady in the classroom.
Yes, that one.
And go to the office, And he's like, I'm not going to the office. I'm talking to you about the problem that you caused.
Right.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yo, we running out of alphabet with these niggas.
And then I saw another video, and I wanted to talk about that another time, but I guess we might as well talk about it now. Yes, Rod Lewis, I love P Valley. So, a guy who wants what is it? Men that like kids. What do they want? What's that name they want to call themselves?
They want to call themselves MAPS, minor attracted persons.
Yes, like that's like, so you're normalizing even foul shit like that, like.
Y'all voted for
this
it.
This the first time I even heard of that shit.
Like Danny said, like a lot of women didn't know what was going to come with this shit when they did it. They was doing it because they wanted to dismantle patriarchy. They don't want any type of structure. And now everything.
You watch that movie I asked you to watch, Rockin'? Did you finish watching it?
You say what?
Did you finish watching that movie I asked you to watch?
No, I'm gonna watch it tonight. I've been really busy.
You need to, and then I think your talking point's gonna change a little bit. And then
you gotta remember too, like the reason shit is going like this is all based around money, because women spend more money than men. If there's no structure, women spend money based off of their emotions. They spend money based off of what they. I mean, look at everything. What
are women gonna spend their money on regarding the?
Hold on. Bitches don't spend more money than men. Men spend way more money than bitches. It's just
that's not true. They've already did studies.
Hold on. When I say men spend more money, we spend more money on these bitches to take our money to go buy the shit that they want to go buy. You think these bitches is spending their own money? You ever met a bitch?
Oh my God! You would think
I met a bitch that had a better job than you, but still pick up the tab when you go out to dinner, or pay some type of bill in a fucking house and make more money than you.
Say it again, Big Super.
More money than us, nigga.
Say it again.
More money than
but that's
right. Think about it.
That's right.
How many men spend money to go travel to go fuck these bitches? How many men spend all this money to go take these bitches on a date? How many men go out there and go buy these motherfucking $5,000 bags for these bitches? How many men on their birthday, these niggas is spending
that shit is on the decline.
These hoes is not calculating. You know what I mean?
Oh, we calculating.
Yeah, but they're not showing it. So yeah, those figures and facts that y'all talking about is all wrong. Maybe these bitches got receipts for the money that they took from you to go buy the shit.
Let me clarify what I mean. What I mean real quick. So, single women spend more money. And that's exactly what's going on. You have a lot of
single
these women
bitches don't even spend no money either.
Yes, they do. Because a lot of these women
not their money. Yo, y'all keep saying they spend.
A lot of these women they don't have nobody. So they don't have nobody like that.
What?
A lot of the time.
They're spending no money because you be watching them on fucking OnlyFans and fucking Instagram. You know what I mean? Talking about, oh, you look good, mommy. Oh, you look good. You know, single bitches do not spend their money.
Women control 70% of the world's money.
OPM.
Men make 90% of the world's money. Women control 70% of it.
How many times
Julio's comment is right. They target women with the ads and the marketing. That it's targeted towards women for most.
Yeah, they target it.
Yeah, but Big Super trying to say we get the money from the men.
They target they target these.
But we're
shit,
not going by what somebody thinks. We're going by actual factual science.
But that's not facts. That's not study, because these commercial or the shit they target these bitches to go buy. They know these bitches can't afford it. These bitches won't go buy them on their own. But they know that stupid, simple simp niggas will give them the money to go buy it. So when it comes to their spending their money to go buy shit, they're not spending their money to go buy that shit. They're spending your money.
With the way that this economy is going and shit right now, a lot of niggas is not even in the position to be simps no more. That's why a lot of that shit is out the window. A lot of that shit is out the window.
There was OnlyFans hoes talking about how they supply dried up. There was OnlyFans women talking about that shit. How they supply dry up and dudes ain't spending that money no more like that.
No, they still spending money. The only thing is you got the simp, you got the new up and coming simps, the ones that their money wasn't right because the biggest simps was spending way more. So now you got the lower tier simps. Oh gosh, yes, I finally could get on this bitch. I finally could get on this bitch OnlyFans because she bumped the price down now.
But the lower tier simps ain't got the money.
Men are really thinking like that.
Bags.
Yes,
they ain't got the money for that.
I guarantee you. Like, all right, I put a prime example right now. Like DR, you know, niggas is complaining about how much these bitches is raising their price. So now that these big money wallet niggas say, yo, man, fuck that, I ain't going down there. Now the prices are starting to go down. So now you got a new bunch of simps coming in. Yo, the price went down. We could go down. And shit like that.
But that's what it is, Moonshade. You call it tricking, you paying one way or the other. I don't understand why some men just don't get that. Like,
yeah,
you Big Super is realistic about that. Whether you paying the hoe or you paying your girlfriend, you're not literally putting money in her pocket, but you taking it out. You buying the shit, you still paying.
You're still tricking.
I got a quick question, y'all.
Why? I don't know why. And you guys simplify it to it being a hoe or she's using you. That's not it. That's how it's always been. Yeah, that's why I'm asking, are men gonna defend women? Because I mean, you guys don't want to do nothing.
Yo, what are you? No.
You guys want to walk around maybe with nothing. Like,
yo, what are you talking
like, what the frick?
No. You don't get. Yo,
happy freaking Father's Day, Lord.
Representation. You ever heard that statement before? No taxation without representation.
You heard?
I just want to tax a dude, but then you don't want to give the guy no fucking say in anything. You don't. Yeah. You guys gotta work.
Who hurt you, Lord? Who hurt you? Who hurt you?
You came here with your Bronx attitude.
Who hurt you? Oh, it was a Bronx chick. It was a Bronx chick.
Right in the D train.
Hey, did anybody see that?
The tight jeans and the switchblade in her mouth.
Did anybody see that Instagram video? I gotta ask, did anybody see the
Which
Instagram
one?
video?
Which
it
one?
Was this dude, he was with this chick at Applebee's and the bill came in and he said the girl told the waiter, she was like, you brought 2 checks? He like, yeah, that's how the man asked for it to be. And she's like, you're not paying for my food? He's like, you ain't gonna give up no ass? He's like, no. He was like, all right then, shit. So
but
take the check. And then she was like, and then he asked her too, he said, how you getting home? She was like,
but Rock, that goes to what I was just saying about when bitches don't pay for nothing. If you look at the receipt, you saw my man shit. It was like $15 for a cheeseburger and a soda. If you look at the bitch shit, you saw like how much it was, like $47 for all that shit. And that nigga tell you, yo, you need to finish those fries. You pay for it.
And then he got on the camera. She said, "Do not go out with no sorry ass men like these. You see him. He's not even paying for my food." And he looked directly at the camera and said, "You hoes be hungry."
Wow.
I didn't see that video. See the bill. Yo, the only thing that caught me was the bill. So my man had a cheeseburger and a soda. Same shit I be ordering when I take bitches on this.
Smart, man.
This bitch had some whole bunch of shit with dips and drinks and all type of shit. Some weird, stupid shit she knows she wouldn't eat if she was paying for it.
Why would he think taking her to Applebee's would get him some ass?
Well, I mean, it's just like a.
That must have been his budget.
I mean, first of all, why would she accept it?
Is that their first date, or have they been going out?
Exactly, because she had she accepted because she didn't go with the intentions of giving up ass. You guys go with the intention of getting ass, but don't relay that to us prior to.
Oh, we
listen, Fulana.
If you tell me, hey, let's hook up, let's meet up at Applebee's, and then after that, I'm gonna say I'm not coming.
Did she fall? Did you fall? Yeah.
No, Fulana woke up.
There's different tax brackets that people are right.
Fulana, we do tell you we're gonna fuck you. You know what I mean? We're gonna take you out and fuck you, but you don't listen. See, that's the problem with y'all females.
Nah, I'm not going.
Y'all don't hear it. If I'm like, mom, let's
listen,
go.
If I'm not splitting your cheeks, then I'm splitting the bill. Simple as that.
Thanks. Every chick that's ever
And
told
I
me
don't
I
have
ain't
a
getting no
problem
ass.
splitting a bill.
Okay, then. So
Yeah,
why
you
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 complaining?
supposed to pay the whole thing.
So
I
why would
go
you
with
call
money
him?
in
So
my
why would you
pocket.
call him a loser then? Why would you call
If
him a
he's
loser?
taking you out, he's paying. If he asks you, he's paying. What?
Yeah, if someone asks
No,
me
this is
out,
2022. Women pay.
if a
If
male
she a
asks me
single
out,
mother, she
who's
gotta
paying?
pay. She gotta pay if she's a single mother. You know what I mean?
The
She
dude
definitely
is
gotta pay.
asking me out to dinner. It is already it's already known that he's
Nah.
paying for it. If
If
you
she's a
ask me,
single
you
mother,
pay.
she gotta pay.
Yo, next time Cubana, next time Fulana, if a nigga say, yo, I want to take you out to dinner or some shit like that, this is what you say, so that way he knows he ain't gonna fuck. No, I will cook.
Okay.
Just say, yo, stay home and no, let me cook for us. Guarantee you, he ain't gonna be expecting no ass.
Oh, he definitely gonna expect some ass. If a woman tell me she cooking for me, I know I'm smashing.
Nah,
Exactly.
nah.
Women
Because
don't
yeah,
ask for guys.
Then
if
you
I'm
can
cooking,
stand
that means
on.
he's coming over. Something's
Yeah,
Women
good.
don't
You know?
invite men
yeah,
over
but
to their
that
house.
don't.
They don't
But
want to
see,
fuck.
then you can stand on that. Yo, this nigga ain't shit. I do something nice for him, and this nigga want me to give him ass on top. Nah,
Yeah, of course. That's her job. Why won't she? You know what I'm saying?
you
I
know.
mean, do some strange for a little bit of change. I'll
Just
leave a
cook.
couple of dollars in the dresser. I'll leave like a $5
Because
bill in the
the
dresser.
thing with me is like, yo, if you find me attractive, I find you attractive, and then we go out and eat. What's the problem with us fucking? If we're gonna
There's
do it
nothing
anyway,
wrong with that if you both agree.
Won't chase it. Say
yeah.
it. Won't
But
chase
don't
it. Say it. You
waste
fucked the
my
box.
motherfucking time. Don't waste my motherfucking time. You know, playing this. Oh, I don't want to fuck so early because I don't want to think I'm a hoe. And yo, I'm gonna think you a hoe either way.
That's true. If you got
It
over
doesn't.
two
I don't
bodies, you
understand
gotta
why
be
y'all
a hoe.
bitches be thinking like,
I'm
oh, if I
glad I
fuck
was
him
never in
today,
this situation.
I think he's gonna think I'm a hoe. Nigga, listen, I'm gonna think you a hoe. Trust me, if we fuck and you do some crazy shit while we fucking, I'm gonna think he's a hoe. All right, I'm gonna think he's a hoe. 90% of the time, if I'm taking you out or some shit like that, men already think you a hoe.
Well, most women are hoes, though. You know what I mean?
Fact.
Hey, Royal.
We already got it in our head. You some hoes. We just,
Most women are hoes.
Mommy
we just want to feed
issues.
you hoes.
Right here. Mommy issues.
We just
No le
want to
dieron
feed
la
you hoes.
teta cuando
And
era
I'll say
chiquito.
this.
How is
Yo, I'll
that
say
mommy
this.
issues if you
Make
think another woman is a whore? That has nothing to do with your
No,
mom.
that's a typical way they come at us, mommy issues right away.
No, but like, can one of them
and I'll
explain it? I
say
don't
this.
understand
Like
it.
Yeah, what's mommy
If I can
issues?
evaluate all the men with saying all that negative shit, I bet you that all got mommy issues.
Like, what kind of mommy issue? What's
Yeah, like
considered
what
mommy
kind?
issue?
You
Your
know,
mommy
like
wasn't there for y'all. Y'all didn't get no love from your mom.
No, I get plenty of
That's why
love.
y'all hate women.
no, it's not.
My mother loves me, and I
I
love
don't
my
hate
mother.
It's
women,
more
and I
complicated.
love
Nobody
my
hates
mother to
women
death.
on here.
Who hates
Who
women?
hates women?
Who hurt you,
Nobody
Lord?
hates women.
We hate the
Nobody hates
bitches
women.
that we got to deal with. See, if you want
Mommy
to talk
issues.
about,
And
hold
the
on,
I
first
take
bitch was your mama.
Big
The
I
first
take
Super,
my
bitch was
mother
your
on
mama.
dates. What do you mean?
hold
you
on.
chose
If you
those
The
want to,
first bitch was your mama.
listen, if you want to talk, you know what I
Big
mean?
Super, you chose those women.
Yeah,
You
but
chose
listen.
that type of
If
woman.
you want to
A
talk
woman
about
of
why,
that
if you want
caliber.
to
You
men
chose
got
them.
mommy issues, yeah, we do got mommy issues. We can't find a bitch that's qualified enough to be our mother.
All mothers aren't
All these
perfect.
bitches, yes, all our mothers is perfect, but y'all
No,
bitches.
they're not. I said they're not perfect.
Well, I
Not
mean,
all
me
mothers
personally,
are
I don't want a
perfect.
woman that's like my mother because that's
Not
just
like you,
creepy and weird.
but not like your mother, not like your mother, but you know what I mean.
You know what I'm talking about. Stop
At
trying to
that
make it
standard,
successful.
at that
Well, according to
standard,
Sigmund
you know.
Freud, most people subconsciously look for people like their opposite sex parent. But
I don't know
this
about
ain't
that.
psychology class.
I don't know. I mean, you know, but yeah,
It's funny. My buddy told me that too, and then he realized that that shit is right. Most people do it subconsciously. You just don't know it
You're
because most
actually
people
right.
don't. Most people don't sit down to evaluate the type of individual. Like if you look at the type of women that you've dated throughout the years, you'll notice that they have very, very similar things in common. And if you look at your mother, right, or your opposite sex parent, for women, it's like their father, right? You'll see the similarities in that individual, right? It may be subtle, but they'll be there. Or
Yeah.
their qualities may not be similar, but the way they treat you is similar to how that parent treated you.
Okay, I
Because
see what you mean.
ultimately,
Like
we're
taking
all
care of shit
searching.
and, you know,
Yeah, so if your mother took care of you and did certain things that your mothers do for their sons and their children, then you'll look for a mother like that. But if your mother but let's say your mother was very distant, very cold, you won't react nicely to a woman who shows you love, right?
Exactly.
You'll mistreat her.
Exactly.
I don't know about that, Lord.
He's right.
I
That's
disagree.
1000% correct.
That's basic psychology, bro.
I don't think so.
I
It's basic
disagree. No, I
psychology.
disagree
He
with
is
that.
absolutely
See,
correct.
of course you're gonna say
All
he's
the women
absolutely
had days
correct
that was
because,
just like my mother.
of
So
course you're gonna
And I'm
say he's
looking at it
absolutely
from a
correct
woman to
because
a man point of view. What he said is correct.
you look
none
at
of my women
you
had
Just
look
like
at
a
you
woman
know,
who has daddy issues, same shit. Either she hates men or she gets with men who use the shit out of her because she's looking for love in all the wrong places.
listen. Men, like when it comes to a man, right? This is a situation. If we're looking for somebody we want to settle down with and we want to be with, we're looking for some woman that have certain characteristic as your mother. Like, you know, your mother cook breakfast in the morning, cook dinner at night and shit like that. You know what I mean? She wash your clothes. You know what I mean? Those are the characteristics that we look for. We're not looking for our mother. We're just looking for certain characteristic that
That's
your
what I
mother
just
does
said.
for you. Now, now, as far as, you know what I mean, when we talk about certain women, you know what I mean, we're not subconsciously looking for them, you know what I mean, because bitches change. You know what I mean? You know, the first thing with a man is appearance. We're looking for that bad bitch. We're looking for that bitch with that ass and that titties and shit like that. A lot of y'all niggas' moms is like fucking 60 or, you know, 50. Her shit is sagging. You ain't looking for that.
No, you're missing the point, Big Super.
But
What you're looking for and what you react to are totally two different things, right? So you may be looking for someone like that's a certain way, but what you subconsciously react to and drawn to is totally different. It's based off of how your mother treated you. Unless you deal with it and know what you're
But
doing,
no,
that's what's gonna happen.
there's two types of women that men look for. You know what I mean? The one, the one that you're looking to settle down with, and the one that you're looking to have fun with. You're looking for the one that's opposite your mother, and then you're looking for the one that have certain characteristics to
No,
be.
that's not true.
Yes, it is,
That's
because
not true.
why you think men cheat? They have the perfect
Because
woman
they
in their
can.
house. They have the perfect woman in their house and shit like that does everything, but they still go out and
No,
cheat.
it's because
When
they
they get
can.
caught, then when they get caught,
He's
what
right
they
because they can't. My brother told me that.
yo,
Ain't
and
got
then
nothing to
when
do
you
with
get
love.
caught,
They ain't got nothing to do with what
then
you're doing. It's just because
hold
the
on.
opportunity's there and they're gonna take it.
Then when you caught, what you tell your wife or your girl? Oh baby, I love you. I don't love her. I love you. I want to be with you. I wouldn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's what niggas say because you know what I mean. Men got two types that they look for. They have the one that they want to do. They want the fun one and they want the responsible one.
That's not true. Well, a lot
It's a
of
big
guys settle
fact.
down with
It's a big
former
fact.
hoes.
You
A lot of
can't
guys settle
tell
down
me.
with
You
former
can't
hoes.
tell me you want.
Women are far more
You
better
can't tell
than
me
reinventing themselves when it comes to relationships than men are, because men are far more easier to please, right? And men are far more easier to fool and trick, right? I don't
Hey,
like
Lord.
defending women, but like I have to do it now, like because it's
Hey,
just
Lord,
you
to add
you
on
cannot
what
be
he
Happy
the
was
same.
Father's
saying,
Day,
Lord.
Lord. Thank you. Happy Father's Day.
No, Lord got a
I'm
point.
sorry.
That, like, Lord got a point with that because here's one thing that here's one thing that reform hoes do when they know they've been like hoes in other cities. They pack up and they start a new life and they move to another city. And they significant other that they meet in that city, they don't tell them shit about their past. That's like when you look on Facebook and you know that a girl been whoring and you see, oh, I'm living down in Atlanta now. I met my boo down in Atlanta. I'm like, damn, he don't even know how you used to get down up here. And that's
Yeah,
what a lot of chicks do. So chicks are definitely better at
it's a lot
recreating
harder
themselves.
now, Rakim, because of
Hell no,
social
these
media.
bitches ain't better reform themselves.
Yeah, you got a point.
No, what hoes do reform themselves all the time,
Hell
bro.
no, these
Listen,
hoes. Listen, once you're a hoe, you's a hoe, man.
no, I agree with
Just
that.
because
I
you go
agree
to
with that
another, just because you
sentiment.
go to another block or another state, that don't
I,
change who you are.
No,
but
no,
they
you
can
right,
Just
but
because
pretend.
they can
You are who
fool.
you
They
are,
they
player.
they
you
can
heard,
fool. They can
You
fool.
was who you was before you got here.
they can't.
Facts.
I
No,
mean,
but
they
they can
can't
fool
fool. They
because they
because a
find a
man
little
want to
sense.
be fooled. A nigga want to be fooled. A nigga want to
That's
make
what
a
I
mistake.
said.
Exactly.
No, the nigga want to make a bitch think she fooled him. Well, because at the end of the day, all he wants them ass. So that's why when it comes back to me saying, we think when we meet you bitches, we think you're hoes anyway. We just want to fuck y'all.
Yeah, but a
No,
lot
where
of
you came
guys.
from,
Nah, I
bitch.
disagree. A lot of guys are fucking foolish when it comes to that shit. Because if that wasn't the case, there wouldn't be a lot of hoes out here getting pregnant. So let's keep it a buck. Because dudes get hoes pregnant, right? Stop the count. A lot of hoes end up having multiple kids by multiple dudes. Let's keep
And
it a
that's
buck.
their problem. That
I
ain't
like to
mine.
give guys grace. I like to give guys grace, but I can't co-sign that because women are far. Listen, when it comes to dealing with the opposite sex, like they're far better than men are at that. Far better at that. Their manipulation game is far better than that. Far better than that. Right? Far better.
I don't know. I think
Far
it
better.
go
I've
both
He
seen
has a
ways.
point. He has a point.
I
He
think
has a
it go
point.
both ways.
He does.
It can
Nah.
go both ways, but women run laps around men. I talk to my male friends all the time, and I know what women be doing, and they be like, "How you know she gonna do that?" I'm like, "How you don't know? It's easy. Just follow her pattern." The bitch has a pattern, but most people, most men, don't focus on a woman's pattern. They focus on what a woman says out of her mouth.
Let me ask you
Right?
something. Can a woman run tracks around your head?
Me? No. But
All right, yo,
I'm
Danny.
smarter. Hold
Danny, you
on.
here? Hold on, Danny,
But
you
I'm
here?
smarter
Can a bitch
now.
run
I'm
tracks around
smarter
your head?
now, but they have done it to me before.
Nah, it's
Right?
happened
All
before,
right.
but
Hey,
I
yo,
learned from
Rock.
experience.
Can a bitch run tracks around your head?
Nah, hell no. But
Every man goes through it at least
eh,
once. So y'all bullshitting if y'all gonna act like I never
will
went through
say
it.
what
Every
Mo
man
was
goes through it
saying.
at
I just
least
It
said
was
I
once.
learned
different.
from experience.
It
So
See,
what are you talking
that's
about?
where you go. You got men. You got men here. You got
yeah,
men here. You ain't
yeah.
got
That's how
boys.
you learn. That's how you
Yeah,
learn.
you
That's how you
learn. You
learn.
have to go
Because
through it to
So
learn.
you're
Like, I
very
mean,
you're
when
not
they're
familiar
young,
with female
see,
nature.
yeah,
Yeah.
see bitches, they're around their mothers, they're around their grandmothers and all that other shit. Boys, we just around each other. We running wild in these streets. You know what I mean? Once in a while our fathers and uncles with checkers, but bitches stay with their aunts and their mother in the kitchen or in the house or go shopping and dressing and all that shit. They're always together. So they always
Not no
sharing
more.
they always sharing their little secrets with one another, saying, "Oh, this and that," and then it's all fun and games and shit like that until we learn. Once we learn, we start turning the tables on y'all. Then all of a sudden, we're dogs, we're pigs, we're all this shit. So, what you gotta say now, Morena? Y'all
nothing.
made us. Y'all
He hurt
bitches made
you
us,
too
and it
bad.
wasn't our mama. It was our bitches.
Always come back to the woman and blame the woman, huh? See what I'm saying? Y'all deflect. Y'all always circle back to the
So it
woman
ain't
and blame
your
the
mama.
woman.
It
How is
ain't
it
Do
your
you
circling
know
back?
why?
He's
it
asking
ain't
you a
your
Do you
question.
mama.
know why you
You
blame the
bitch.
women? You know why I'm gonna give you another reason why I blame women, and a lot of people don't think about this because what a lot of people look at is they look at the men and say, "Well, men do this and men do that." When women, right, back in the days when women used to be predominantly in the household, right, women would keep other
Hate
women
when women want women.
in line. They would keep whores at bay. They will
Yeah,
shame them to oblivion, and they will
yeah.
make sure that woman never comes around their fucking
Facts.
friend. A woman now could have her whole friend and she'll introduce that friend to her man and bring that woman to her house. Women used to keep that shit on lock, but what happened was women started to see, well, one day I could fuck up and have a kid out of wedlock. I could do some whole shit.
Yeah.
So I want grace as well.
Started
So I'm
getting
not gonna shame
acceptable.
other women who do whole shit because if I do some whole shit, I want grace as well. So that shit started to erode. Basically, it was literally white woman feminism, right? That really sold y'all a cake. Like, go get these jobs, fuck these dudes out here because they don't matter. And you guys ate that shit up. And you stopped keeping the hoes at bay, and the hoes infiltrated the household, and now they lit having hot girl summer. And now y'all want to get mad at men like it's the problem. No, we just listened to you guys. You guys said you wanted to work. We said, cool, go to work. Go get a job, right? You guys want to be independent? Cool, be independent. Just give me some head. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. Pay a
Mm.
couple bills. You know what I'm saying? Then you say you want to be hot girls. We say, cool, be hot girls. But you can't get mad when men then change their fucking behavior habits to fit the state of the culture that we live in, right? So that's why we blame women because Women control a lot when it comes to sexual dynamics between men and women. They do, but they just don't.
So now
want
it's
to
back
do
down
the
to
work.
sex now. Sexual.
It's almost like
But even
it's
my
almost like
grandmother taught my mother that, you know, and because my mom got 7 sisters, and I have quite a few female cousins, but that's like the thing my grandmother like instilled. You know, inviting another woman into your house is the equivalent of opening the door for Satan and letting him have a seat. That's basically what it is. Like to that point, right? Because if you're running, if you're not, yeah, because if you're not keeping those type of women in check, and society is all screwed up to where certain women are hanging out with those type of women, and you let them in your house, like he said, that's a recipe for disaster.
and I just wanted
Because
to add
nobody's
on
shaming
to
nobody.
what Lord was saying. It's almost like women are mad at men for listening to them in the first.
Oh yes, they say we don't listen. We do listen.
I was emotional. I was just saying shit, and you listened to me and actually believed what I was saying, and now this somehow turns back around on men.
Yes, because men do listen. Y'all bitches need to understand. Men do listen. The only problem is we listen too well. You know what I mean? Oh, you need to calm down. You're always violent. You need to be more chill, more relaxed. You know, you need to be more like a sucker. And then when you come a sucker, oh, you weak, you this, you that. Oh, you need to spend more time with me. Oh, you's a bum. You ain't got no job, this and that. You go get a job. Oh, you don't spend enough time with me. I'm like, yo, bitch, make your mind up. You know, we like, you know, I mean, like, then men get to the point where, like, yo, fuck this. Yo, fuck this. This is why a lot of American women are losing, you know, you know, no homo, but good brothers out here.
Lord, manosphere talking points. Nah, man. Nah, man.
Wow. I didn't even see that down.
And then another thing too, Morena, another thing too, it ain't got to the point where a lot of women are listening to these Tinkerbells out here.
Facts.
They listening
Oh
to
man,
the
the biggest.
alphabet.
And the men were
How you
listening to
gonna let
Tinkerbells too.
No, stop. Listen, when
Stop.
you have
Oh,
certain
okay,
individuals,
it's like that, huh?
like
All
man,
right,
look
Tip
at
for tat,
Eddie. You
okay.
buddy.
go to
Tip for
Eddie's channel.
tat.
Eddie has a bunch of women on his channel listening to him on how to get about straight men. It's like
And listening to a man who's not straight now how to get straight women.
I
Y'all
told
were
you,
both doing
it's
it.
the
So
enemy. You're taking
tip for
advice from
no,
the
tat.
enemy.
stop it.
They
But
both
see, this is
infiltrating.
the
They both
problem.
laughing at the man.
And this is why I say this, and this is I'm the last thing I'm saying about this.
Yeah.
See, I respect Modena for having her stance because she proves me wrong. And I tell men all the time that they shouldn't complain and they should just live the fuckboy life. Because the only true way for men as a collective to make society go back to the way it used to be is if men overthrow the current structure in society, right, through means of force, and then take women's rights away and put them back in the kitchen. That is the only way, because they'll never go back.
That's what started feminism. What you just said right there is what started feminism.
And here's
that's
the
why
thing.
men started
now
feminism
we know,
because
don't
of
give
men
you
doing.
an inch ever because they see white guys gave you motherfuckers an inch.
Yeah.
Watch that movie. Watch that movie. Rakim. Watch that movie.
This
You heard
is
what he just
why-
said? You heard what he just said? Watch
Yep.
that.
Yeah,
What?
I'm gonna finish watching it.
What you just said.
She wanted me to watch the movie Claudine.
Watch Claudine. Claudine is the beginning of how all that shit you guys are talking about, at least in the black community, that's how it started.
In her theory.
And if you watch it all, you won't be so quick to just say women. Men played a part in that too.
Yeah, but
men
it wasn't
played a
black.
part in that too.
You women are such a joke that you think that every fucking
Men are
woman
a joke
getting,
too, Danny. Men are
let me
right there
finish
with
my
the women,
point. Let
and
me
they
finish
force
my
because they're
point.
men.
No. Let me finish my point. You
Finish.
guys sit here and you act like every woman was getting her fucking nose broken in the 1950s. That's not how it was going down.
So why did feminism start? Why did white men start feminism?
Come on.
I'll put myself on mute. Let
They
me know.
started feminism because they wanted to tax both genders. It was only half of the population was going to work being taxed, and they figured that they could tax both of them. Think about it. It was an economic reason.
And okay, so then whose fault is it? Whose fault is it? Since they started that and that's what they did, whose fault is it?
Bitch.
It's the woman's fault for going along with it.
Why is the woman's fault going along with it? What role did the man play in that?
You didn't have
what
to
role
go to
did the
work.
bitch ass man play in it?
How many men wanted their wives to go to work? Like, let's
And why couldn't the men control that?
Let's be
why
real.
couldn't the men
because they
control
didn't have
that?
the power. They didn't have
Bitch.
the power.
Why didn't they have the power, Lord?
Because they didn't have the power. They didn't control
Why didn't they
power
have it?
Because they didn't
The
control
power
the
structure, right?
structure.
And who had that power?
White man.
Okay,
Bitch.
thank you.
So what's the
Bitch.
problem?
Exactly.
Bitch.
So then don't blame the women for it. Somebody set that.
so
Somebody
you're
set the
saying-
groundwork out there and
chose-
let everybody
but-
run
but-
with it, and
But
they
a lot
kept
of these
perpetuating it,
women
bitch.
chose to go to work. They chose to go to work. Now there were women
Because the
who had to
opportunities
work.
were there for them to
No,
do it, and
excuse
that's
me.
who put those
Hold on,
opportunities
I'm
out
not
there
done.
for
I'm
them
not
to do
done.
it.
I'm not done.
Bitch.
There was women. There was women
Yo,
who
I'm gonna
had
kick
to
you
work.
out, bitch. Keep talking. Keep calling me a bitch.
There was
I'm
women
not
who had
talking to you. I'm
work.
just.
All right, because I'm gonna call you the F word and you off.
I'm just.
There was women who had to work
Statement.
because in the 1950s, not everybody was able to live off of factory workers' salary, right? So that's
Well, they
another
were up
myth
until the
that's been
70s.
debunked.
Yes, they were up until the
No.
70s.
No,
Yes, they
Women
were.
have
They were
worked.
putting their kids through
like
college and
saying-
owning
that's like
property and
saying-
all that.
That's like saying everybody had.
They
everybody
were.
that
They
had a
worked in. They
job-
worked in steel factories. They worked in factories where they made cars. Yes, they did up until the 70s. Yes, they did. Factory workers.
They did factory work
Women
during the
work
war.
Yeah, and they put their kids
During
through
the
college
war.
and they own property.
During the
Come
war,
on,
and when
man.
the men came back, they got their jobs back. That's how that
So
works.
you one of those.
Yeah.
You one of those
Like,
divestors.
come
That's
on.
what you are right now.
Yeah.
You
That's
sounding like a
They're
real
not vested.
divester.
You know I like black men. Stop the bullshit.
You sounding like a real. You sounding
Stop
like
the
a real.
BS, buddy.
You sounding
I
like
am
Y'all
not
one
a
of
like
them
black men?
chicks that call-
Come here, baby.
You sound like one of them chicks that called motherfucking women mammies and shit. Like, you a whole nigga.
Not me.
That's
Or
what you
pick,
sound
or
like
pick
right
me.
now.
Or pick me.
No, you're not a pick me at all. You could never be a pick me. No.
Man,
You
I
could
went into
never
one
be
of
a
the
pick
rooms
me.
one time, and I went into one of the rooms one time, and they chewed my ass up. They was like, "What is this naked doing here?" I was like, "What
It
the?"
sounds stupid, Rakim. All that sounds dumb. It sounds dumb from both ends. So you can say what you want. I don't like it.
No,
I
it
don't like it
doesn't
when
sound
men
dumb.
talking this shit, and I don't like it when the
No, it
women
doesn't.
talking this shit because that
Because
both
one
sound
is
stupid.
Word. I don't like when these bitches you
Yo,
talking
yo,
about.
I'm gonna say,
Yeah,
like,
both sound stupid.
Lord know what I'm about to say. Lord know what I'm about to say.
Of course, because y'all all y'all talking is the manosphere talking.
That whole
No, the
feminist
manosphere
movement.
I even
is
know
not-
what you're gonna say,
financial
Rakim. I even
nonsense.
know what you're
The
gonna say.
No, you
manosphere is
don't.
not hateful
Yes, I
like
do.
those divestors, Morena. The
Huh?
manosphere is not hateful like those divestors. And if
What?
you would
They just as hateful.
you ain't listen to the divestors.
They're just not using the words. It's the words that are hurting your feelings.
You ain't
It's the
listening.
words they're using.
No, you
Listen,
no.
I'm gonna tell
You're
you like
hurt.
this.
Who hurt you, Lord? You're hurt. Who hurt you,
Is
Lord?
gonna win. Islam will win the fucking war in society. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. There will be a war. There will be a war, right?
Listen, Rakim, I said
And
that. Go ahead.
there will be a world war, and
Get ready for
the
shit.
U.S. will lose. China will be greatly weakened after that war. So will Russia.
China and Russia?
What will happen after that is that society will be, the technology society will be crumbling. So what you're going to have is people returning to religion, right? Because when people are extremely poor, they turn to religion.
Their faith
for
gets
hope,
bigger.
right? So
Yeah.
what's going to happen is, right? You're going to
Yeah.
have Islam because their religious culture and their religion or
Not
culture
Islam.
is combined. It's combined.
No, Danny, play the other one. The other one that traumatized me. You know, the one that play every
They
morning.
don't tolerate shit. Christianity is tolerant.
Word.
Islam is not tolerant at all. They do not tolerate
Thank you,
bullshit.
Blood Moon.
They do not tolerate bullshit. So in the end, they will fucking survive. Because in reality, they try to keep civilization as close to the natural order as possible.
Hey, I got a solution.
You mean
And,
Insecure? Royal, you meant Insecure, right?
Yeah,
They were
yeah.
too insecure to have their women work with other
I got
men.
a solution.
You
Yeah.
think that's what it was, or they didn't want?
Nothing to do with insecurity. If you actually read history,
Oh, I heard a solution. Who has a solution?
I do.
Me, I got a solution.
Rockin'.
You ready to hear it? Okay,
Oh,
what we're gonna do.
Yeah, I got a solution for these
What we're gonna do is that we're gonna have to overthrow the government. And once we overthrow the government, we're going to enact a draft.
This is for entertainment purposes only. He's only talking entertainment. Thank you.
Big Super's not on this one.
We're not January 6th in here on YouTube.
We're going to enact the draft. We're going to enact the draft, and we're going to have to send all of the women to the Middle East. This is the only way this is going to change. Yeah, we're going to have to send y'all.
Y'all can wear them slut dress that y'all like to talk about.
I'm still gorging on Blood Moon. I'm breaking up.
We're going to have to send y'all to the Middle East.
No.
Y'all got to go.
That's that one, Danny. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Allahu Akbar.
All you bitches are going to be turned into my camels.
We ain't got to send all y'all.
Wear that stupid burqa.
We
ain't
got to send all of y'all. All we got to do is send it. All we got to do is send enough of y'all to make an example for the other women and say, you see how good you got it here in the States. You see what's going on with them over there.
You don't have to tell me that. I know what's going on over there. But Danny and Laura try to make it seem like everything's cool over there. Everything's good over there.
The whole feminist, everything's cool over there if you abide by the religion. If you don't, you'll have a problem.
You see, this is the shit I'm talking about right here. See, this is why motherfuckers don't read books. It's the fastest dying religion now, but 5 years ago when the economy was shit, right? It was the fastest growing religion. There was more people becoming Muslims in Latin America than anywhere else, right? Like,
that's true.
But and now what are we in?
Right
now we jumped out of a boom, financial boom. We're going back into an economic bust. What are you going to have? More people going to religion. People are abandoning woke ideology left and right. They know Christianity is woke. What are they going to do? They're going to go to Islam, right? There are more white women leaving fucking Europe to go to goddamn Saudi Arabia than fucking women coming from Saudi Arabia going to Europe. Like, what are you guys talking about?
No, they actually converting and they're living out there, getting married to Muslim men and all that.
We all know the white woman is God.
Well, Gucci bag.
I don't know what you're drinking, Royal, but you are speaking facts tonight.
No, he's not.
What Lord was saying.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Why?
Everything with
He sides with your
He's
ideal.
he's speaking facts. He's not saying morena. I see him just putting in his comments in there.
No, he's not.
This goes back to my original point. The reason why Islam is going to win because it shows men that you cannot negotiate with terrorists. You can't negotiate with these women. They're terrorists. You got to keep your foot on their neck.
Very good,
right?
Royal.
And
very good.
burqas all day, right? Keep them in burqas all day.
Danny said he'll let me wear lipstick and some makeup, and I can show my nose and my lips.
No, you can't do nothing. You stay in burqas and you in the kitchen all day. You show you. You could be. You know what? You
in that hot, sweaty burqa, man.
She has to prove herself. She has to prove herself. Oh yes, that's.
It's 104 degrees out here too. Hell no, we be fighting. I'm not going outside with that burqa on.
What Laura was saying is absolutely correct. No matter what country you go to, the people that are the most religious are always the poorest, and the people that are the richest are the ones that are the least religious.
That's
and the only
true.
time they become religion is to manipulate the poor.
Yes,
you see that even here in the United States. So yeah, you definitely got some point for what he's saying with that.
Mm-hmm.
Jay, yo, she disrespectful. Blood Moon is disrespectful, Jay.
Yo,
hold his nose, yo.
I got 2 words for her. Shung Yu.
It holds his fucking nose. Wow.
But that whole feminism shit, the way that you're telling it is a complete lie. Right?
Fact.
They had half of the gender in this country was going to work and being taxed.
Fact.
So what better way for greedy people to make money? Put the other half to work. That's exactly what happened.
So y'all upset at the monster that they made.
Women weren't getting the shit beat out of them in the 50s left and right. It wasn't all women. Of course you have domestic violence. I'm not saying that there was zero.
Out of pocket bitches.
There was women who were already working because not every household was able to make it happen that way.
Nah, it was them bitches that nigga work
women who
were
ready. You had women who were working. And then feminism pushed more women to go out and work.
Big don't have no women. I'm convinced he does.
And what happened when they were pushing women to go work? The divorce rate started going up, right? And the birthing rate started going down.
Yeah.
I think a lot of women don't understand that, and actually, what they saw during the pandemic, I think it's like what did they say about like 4 million women are out of jobs since the pandemic, and they said that they're not going back to work, right? And then studies are showing that all these studies are coming out that's saying that it was all a lie, that to send women to work, basically it's white women are noticing a lot of the shit. I think it's poor white women, right? And probably like poor, sprinkle of other women, because the funny thing is that even a lot of poor women have the ability to stay home because they can't afford freaking, what's that thing called? Daycare, right? Mm-hmm. So if they have children and they're married, right, they can just stay at home and get taken care of, right? Because they can't afford. They're literally working to pay for daycare. So listen. Here's the thing: the next 3 years, the economy is going to be tanked, right? The economy is not going to grow for the next 3 to 5 years. You're going to see a lot of women go from being blue hair hardcore feminists to cooking fucking butt naked in the kitchen, right? Housewives working for their husband.
Now. It's starting.
So why y'all complaining?
Who said anybody's complaining? You say us making.
Who hurt you? Y'all complaining.
Who's complaining?
And Big Super calling women bitches, and y'all complaining, and they talk about putting them in burkas, and Moon's is like, yeah.
You guys made a foolish comment. You women made a foolish comment about the whole feminist thing, and Royal was in the chat just typing wrong shit, and I just told you what was what.
He was typing right shit.
No, he wasn't. He was talking the right shit because you feel it was right.
Hey, Smalls, that's how a man is supposed to be. That's how he's supposed to be, like that.
Oh, so you see that, Royal? So she's petting you from the panel.
I'm not petting him. It's just that
she's petting you from the panel.
Men, not just him, but that's how men
should be. She's scratching you behind the ears.
Why you gotta cheapen it? Why you gotta cheapen it like I'm treating him like a lapdog? That's not what it is.
But you
sounds like
that's what it sounds like. Yeah,
exactly.
Because it doesn't go. It doesn't go according to what your narratives are. That's funny. So don't say that. Don't
my narrative was based on historical fact. Your narrative was based on how you feel.
On your feelings.
Well, don't we have feelings? If somebody shoots you in the leg, aren't you gonna feel it?
What does feelings have to do with
how many men you know going around shooting y'all bitches in the leg?
Exactly.
I'll start shooting men in the leg. I'm gonna start with Big Super.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So a threat of violence on YouTube. Super take it to court.
Let me touch your titties. I'm sorry, that just came out of nowhere. I don't know why that shit came out.
Yeah, I know.
My bad, son. That shit coming out. See, anytime I'm in a toxic bitch and she fighting like that, I just say some sexy shit, like, you know what I mean? yo, let me fuck you in your ear, yo. Like, sometimes you gotta, because they be tunnel vision. When bitches are mad at you,
man,
you gotta like do shit to get them out of their tunnel visions and shit. And she's like, you always fucking joking, you always playing. Everything's to you is a joke. I can't take you serious. Calm that bitch down. I'm saying.
Now Blood Moon is petting him from the chat. So you're getting pats on the head from both angles there, Royal.
See, this is the type of manipulation shit that these niggas been talking about. See, bitches gonna go to you and pat you all over your fucking head like, good boy. Here's a treat. And then what the bitch go out and do? Lock you in the house while she go out there and enjoy the ride.
Yep, while she's with Big Super, you stuck in the house. Like, I can't wait for her to get home.
Word. So yeah, boy, she gonna leave you a bowl.
Oh man.
And she gonna
facts, Royal. Facts, Royal.
Yeah. Don't listen to that shit, Roy, man. They patting you on the fucking head, nigga. They gonna give you a bowl and you gonna be scratching on the door.
Look what Blood Moon said. Real men get women to pet their head. Smiles, where you at, man? It looks like there's a lot going on over there. What you doing?
Damn, you can't even see me. That's fucked up.
Yeah, can't like you in plastic or something. What?
Nah. You know, 'cause I dropped my phone. I was on East Houston yesterday or the day before. I dropped my shit. I was in front of a nice Italian restaurant. I dropped my shit. Boom, the shit shattered. And I've been dropping this phone for like 3 years. I'm like, oh shit, that shit finally shattered.
I don't know,
Yo,
man. Sound like they stomped you out, man.
Nah, ain't nobody. Yo, Swells, what up, homie? You gotta tell her, put your dick in your ear,
Oh man,
Fuck, put your dick right in your ear and tell her, fuck what you heard, ma.
Oh man.
you heard?
Fucking God.
Lord.
Don't let them bitches tell you no lies, bitch.
Yo, shoot that bitch in the leg right on sight. Shoot it right on sight, bro. Right in the leg.
Right in the leg, right? Right in the leg.
On sight,
the
though.
man in the leg, Smoss. The man in the
On
leg.
sight. On sight. You know what I'm saying? And then tell her, then fucking while she's limping away. Tell her, you know what I'm saying? Don't make
No.
Yo, what do you say to her?
Smoss.
I'm joking. I don't condone that shit.
Wants to take another shower. She wants to take another shower.
Yo, I was watching on my TV and I was like, yo, I was exposed. My shit is out.
You exposed a little bit too much,
I
buddy.
thought I was cut off. but you know what? It's better like that. Fuck
Yo,
it.
But you know what was crazy? It was me and Blood Moon watching, but then there were 4 other people watching. I wonder who were the 4 other people watching.
I don't know. They were probably drooling. Yo, you know what's funny? Yo, what do you say to what do you say to a girl with 2 black eyes?
What?
Nothing. You told her twice already. Damn, that's fucked up. How you gonna say some chauvinist shit like that, Smoss? That's foul. That's a joke. Listen,
No,
it's a joke.
no, it's not. It's not a joke. That's how you feel. It's all right, man.
Nah, that's not how I feel. That's a joke, bro. I joke around.
Nah. You like beating bitches, man. It's okay.
No, yeah, right.
How many bitches you beat, man?
No. I mean, you mean how many bitches beat my ass?
No,
how many bitches beat my ass?
Clap, man. Clap for that.
So, Smoss, can I ask you a question? Since you're on the panel, I want to ask the question that sure. This stream is supposedly about. Did you see that video about that woman on the train that the guy grabbed her by the hair and told her to sit the F down? And she was saying, "Help me."
No.
Okay, so there was a woman on the train. There was a guy that was obviously a cuckoo or on drugs, and he was like. He made everybody on the train nervous, so he grabbed one woman because she was trying to get away from him, and he grabbed her by the hair and forced her to sit down and told her to sit the F down, and she was trying to tell the other people on the train, help me. Like, if you were there, would you have tried to help her, or you would have just been
depends. Was he armed? Did he have a gun?
You see?
No, he didn't have nothing.
Because I would have probably fucking snuffed him if he didn't have no weapon. Just right. Like that. Like on some like normal reaction shit. Because that already happened to me. I was rapping to 2 girls in Long Beach one time, LI, and big motherfucker Irish guy. He's like, yo, what's up, bitch? He's like, man, drunk and sloppy. And they were like, I was making them laugh for like a good 20 minutes. And they were like, ew. And he wound up. He's like, what? I punched one of you bitches right in the face. And he wound up like he was gonna punch her, like one of them. And I took 2 steps back, and I just went took like a little dance step, like a little glide towards him. Boom! I just rocked him. This is the first time I ever knocked anybody out too. I just hit him. Boom! With everything. Yo, it was like a movie. His eyes rolled up, and he just went down. Boom! And then when he hit the floor, I'm like, I just start rocking him. Doom. I'm like, no, and the bounce just peeled me off him. I'm like, chill. He just punched that bitch in the face. I said he punched the girl in the face, but he didn't. He wound up, and then right when they let me go, I was gone. This guy was a bouncer off duty that worked there, that worked at the place, and those were his boys. So the good thing I said what I said, I was out. But like, yo, I didn't condone that shit. I didn't like that. It was just my reaction. I really thought he was gonna hit her. So I already know what I would do because I did it already. This guy got to punch this girl in the face in front of me, and I was definitely probably high or something, but I wasn't twisted at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, word up. No, but seriously, it's a true story. I mean.
I only heard every other word you said.
Don't tell me that. Well,
we heard you. I heard you perfectly clear. See, that's another thing.
Oh, hold on. Let me start over.
Don't be listening. These chicks don't know how to listen.
I heard
it all started November 17th, 1977.
Thank you, Smoss.
I was born. I was born by a river.
I heard what you said, but these chicks don't listen.
And just like that river, I keep running.
That's how we felt, though. They hear every other word. They be like,
every other word, but they don't hear what you're saying.
Women don't hear nothing.
What I do to you, man?
All women hear is their own voice, their own thoughts. That's what you hear. I'll be like, yo, perfect example. I went to a girl with a girl yesterday, go get a sandwich, right? Midnight, whatever, boom. We go to some little Cherry Valley in Whitestone, boom. Fucking, I'm like, so I see this dude outside, he's asking for $1 or something, right? I give him a bogey, boom.
Yeah.
I go inside, I break a $10 bill. And,
Yeah.
and I tell the girl, whatever you order, get me the same shit. I said it to her, okay? I go, I can eat a hero, but whatever you get it for me. Ham cappy, chicken, whatever you get, order me the same shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I go outside. I give the guy $10, $5. And
Yeah.
the 10 that I had in my pocket broke it. I give him 2 more bogeys. I roll him a spliff, and I give him a little weed out of a bag, and I hook him up. I come back in. She's waiting. I'm like, yo.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo. Word up, yo. So check it out. Fucking guy. So I'm like, yo. I'm like, you order steak? No, you were outside. To deal with the guy. I'm like, yo, I told you to order whatever you got. I didn't hear you. I don't know. It's your problem. What the fuck? I'm like doing the. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this girl?
The bitch want to give you a piece of a sandwich while she keeps
No,
your
I told her to fucking order me her shit. So now I got to reorder. She's bitching and moaning. And I told her for the whole store. I'm like, yo, do me a favor. Shut the fuck up. I'm like, and then she's like, I don't know. It's just corny. Bro.
Yeah.
And the whole point was she wasn't listening to what I said. She's like mad that I'm outside giving the guy like less fortunate. She's like, oh, that guy, judging the motherfucker too on top of it. Oh, that guy, but he don't work.
Oh,
I'm
man.
like, yo, for all you know, I could have just prevented that guy from killing himself. Like that's how God works in serious ways. True story. And honestly, yo, I apologize. I felt so much better. Everything was good.
Nah,
man.
you ain't got to apologize, man. Fuck that bitch.
Fuck that bitch.
She ain't get the sandwich right.
No, I meant to the panel, not to that bitch. I didn't apologize to the bitch, not to the female. Listen, I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna cam up.
Yo, Blood Moon want to take a shower with you.
Yo, Blood Moon, I'm with it.
She want to wash your balls, no homo.
Nah, with all due respect, I wanna wash her back.
Oh man, Blood Moon, he wants to shampoo your back, girl.
Even with all that small, is the only one being polite and gentlemanly, and you guys.
Of course, you gotta these guys don't know.
Yo, whoa, yo, Big Soup is polite and gentlemanly. What you talking about?
You're not.
What's wrong with calling the woman he was with a bitch if she was shitting on a homeless guy that he was being nice enough to help out?
He's saying it so much. I'm starting to get offended. I usually don't get offended by that word.
What word?
The word you keep saying.
Don't say it.
Oh,
don't say it.
Oh, the one that. Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, I'm about to boot him off if he says it again.
What? Faggot.
What word?
Dare me.
Oh man, BITC.
Better came up. You guys
a dictatorship. A dictatorship.
Oh man, and this is why y'all gotta fight your own battles.
I'm telling you.
Yo, I just spent $50.
As long as Smalls is around, I know I'll be protected.
What's up, boss? How are you?
Smalls got his phone cracked from getting stomped out.
Yeah, because he was protecting a woman, and so we know we'll be protected.
No, he was protecting the bag. That nigga said, take the phone, but don't take the coke.
Oh man.
Oh man, that's right. I just forgot my.
Oh man, big screen, yo! Happy Father's Day! Happy Father's Day to me, Big Soup, yo!
How do I turn the camera?
Man. That's proud dad right there. See that guy right there? Proud daddy. Oh man! Oh, where you at? Small. You in AC?
Nah. I'm in New York City. That camera. Here we go. There you go. Now you guys see.
Yeah, but where you at? That's the mall? That's the mall?
Nah, that ain't no mall.
I'm going to the mall.
That looks like, isn't that a store right? Oh, the movie.
He's with Bitcoin.
What is that?
Oh, he's in Long Island.
He said he's in a city in Bitcoin's in Atlantic City.
Oh, okay.
Nah, that look like that is Long Island. That's a casino in Long Island. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've been there. I know that old dude right there, the security right there. You asking if you got all type of stupid shit.
And you can smoke in the casino too?
Yeah, you can smoke up in the joint.
Okay. Hold on, there's a cover charge. Get in here though. There's a cover.
No cover charge.
Gotta pay the cover.
Blood Moon said he's with Bitcoin.
No, Blood Moon. Bitcoin's in Atlantic City. Supuestamente, he's in Atlantic City.
Hey, Blood Moon, bitch. I'm sorry, yo. That shit just came up, man. That shit just roll off my tongue, man. I don't know how it does that shit, man. That shit be rolling off my tongue, man. I mean, oh man, yo.
Woman.
Daddy's
Hey yo, that's how I be smiling. Like that's how I smile in real life, though. You know what I mean? So when niggas be like, "Yo, you don't smile,"
32 likes. All right.
see, I
Not
love
bad,
it.
amigo. Not bad.
Not bad.
Cool. When you
Word.
going? When you doing the stream? Moon Chaser. What the fuck?
This Saturday. This Saturday.
Okay.
I got something exclusive.
Don't say this Saturday and it never comes on because you said that like 3
Never
times
come
already.
on.
I got something exclusive.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
They're working on something.
Cool.
You know what I mean?
Because I'm not a YouTuber. I just like to talk. So we need somebody, but I was told I didn't have content indirectly, so
Oh, you ain't got no content?
creators, because talking on YouTube's not content.
Who told you that? That's not cool.
Exactly.
I know who told her that.
Oh.
I ain't gonna say no names because niggas be like, "Yo, I'm always be starting shit."
That you do?
Oh man, but yo, all I gotta say, man, it's a relative.
A relative? No, not no relative of mine.
It's a relative. They always be laughing out loud.
Oh boy.
Word.
You're right, Moon Chaser. Put that blunt down.
No, that ain't me.
Oh, okay.
Danny? I don't smoke like that.
Yo, it's a relative, man. That be talking about laughing out loud. She ain't no fucking content creator.
Oh man.
But yeah, I got all you on my panel.
I know. We trying to prove that family member of yours, that relative of yours, you wrong.
But Big Super, shut up, because you always be here. So shut up.
Oh man, yo, why you mad at me? You need to be mad at that relative of yours that talking about being no content creator.
Nah, don't try to switch the narrative, Big Super. It ain't a relative.
Oh man.
Yo,
See what happens? I give him the football and he runs with that shit, but he's running in the wrong direction. He's running in the wrong direction.
I mean, if you scared of her, it's all right. Just say so.
Who's her? Who you talking about?
I mean, she always be putting up her hands and shit like what?
Who you talking about?
Yo,
I don't want to start no drama up in here.
I don't even know where you are because it's not even a woman.
I know. Yeah, you're right. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So what? You trying to say she had a sex change?
That's not funny. That's not funny.
Oh man, Transformer alert!
That's not funny.
On in the building.
Oh,
that's
man.
not funny.
So who be?
What did Blood Moon say? Go ahead, Blood Moon. I'd much rather watch a fun YouTuber with live streams than a super boring one with a lot of content. Thank you.
It's because Blood Moon's ratchet as fuck. That's why. She just wanted to get him. She just ratchet.
We're here to talk. That's what it is. I mean, I don't need all the bells and whistles.
I don't know all the bells and whistles.
I don't need it.
Yo.
Oh man, I had some pussy. I had some pussy. Blood Moon. I had some pussy like 4 days ago.
Nah, Falana, he ain't talking about you.
Nah, Falana, why would you? Yo, hold on, Falana. Why would I be talking about you, huh? What's going on with you?
Oh, word. See Blood Moon's question right here. Let's start with Moon Chaser.
No, let's start with Blood Moon. When's the last time you had sex?
Well, she's ask the guys. We're going with the guys.
No, ask Blood Moon. No.
Ask Blood
Moon.
Saturday.
Is
the men. And you got wow. See, Blood Moon, they deflected again. Oh my God! Everything that we say, they turn it back to women. And you got the ownership of a question and run with it, and act women aren't involved.
No, you and Fulana should talk about how great men are and how important fathers are to be in the home. I think that's what we need after the disrespect.
That's not what I'm talking about today. That's not what I'm talking about today. Happy Father's Day.
That's what we need to talk about.
Father's Day, Lord. Happy Father's Day.
You show these gentlemen on here, boy, that now is very sad. And we will not take your abuse anymore.
Abuse? The toxic twins are abusing me. What are you talking about?
We didn't abuse you. I never put my hands on you. This woman's a liar. I didn't abuse
you guys don't. That's the worst part. That you guys don't have to put your hands to abuse.
Listen, I'm gonna need you to. You and Fulana talk
don't
about how
abuse
important men are in a home. That's what we want to hear right now.
Huh?
All right, we want to hear some wise words from the women, right? We
Yeah,
want
we want to hear something from you,
your
hoes.
intelligent wisdom on how important men are in a
I've
home.
been talking my intelligent wisdom since we started the stream.
That's a lie. Let's stop it. Let's stop it. All right?
Oh,
So we're
man.
just using our made up.
You said that, yeah, Morena's usually right, and I co-signed. Did you say that earlier?
The lies they
No,
tell.
I didn't say
Exactly.
that.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
Lord,
Lies they
yes,
tell
you did,
themselves.
Lord. Yes, you did.
See, this is the lies we see. You're just gonna sit up here and lie, right? You know what I'm saying? Damn.
The
All right,
lies
Zelensky.
these hoes tell themselves.
Gonna sit up here and lie
Oh,
like
look,
Zelensky.
I had
and
some
Biden.
pussy 4 days ago. Some hot, wet pussy.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, I said
Stuff
Saturday.
my dick in there.
All right,
I
so
enjoyed it.
Big
I
Super
bought-
claims he had it 4 days ago. Moon Chaser.
I nutted on her. No, I nutted in her.
Moon Chaser.
Happy Father's
Lord
Day.
is just embarrassed.
Thank you.
It's been
Appreciate
too
that.
long. It actually
You want me to come
hasn't
back
been
to you,
that
Moon
long.
Chaser?
I said Saturday. I
Actually,
said
hasn't been
Saturday.
that long.
That just
I ain't
passed.
embarrassed to say y'all when I
Straight line. Lord.
No,
know
yesterday.
what I'm talking about. It was free
Okay, Moon Chaser.
$99.
Free 99.
Yeah,
That's
she
a
wasn't
great
all
price.
that. You know what I mean? She had a cute face, but you know what I mean? A little slim joint. I'm not really into slim bitches, but you know what I mean? Nigga had a nut. Nigga got a nut.
It's crazy.
But she got a cute face, though. I mean, you consider her
How much you
spinner.
pay for it, Big Super? How much you pay for it?
Nah, that was free. You know what I
That
mean?
was free. Okay,
It
it was a
free
freebie.
99.
Fulana. It
You
was
didn't hear
freebie.
me?
It was a freebie.
It was free 99.
$99. You heard?
Danny.
But, I mean,
So
but
Big
now,
Super was 4 days ago. Moon Chaser was yesterday. Danny. Well,
That's
I mean, on
Fulana.
Saturday. Fulana. Answer the question. Lies. Can't believe a word they say.
Oh,
Who's
please. When's the
lying?
last
All of
time
them
you
are
had
lying, Blood
sex, Blood
Moon? Because
Moon?
I haven't asked Lord yet. Lord?
yo, Blood Moon, you want to see the
I
tape?
don't lie.
You gotta ask Tina. I don't think Tina want me to tell our business like that.
Oh, shit. Tina, where are you? Uh-oh. He's lying on you.
Yeah.
You lying?
Men only.
Oh,
please.
man. Fulana said drop
Danny,
the link.
Lord asked Tina, Danny asked Fulana. So, Roychess, sir,
What's up?
Blood Moon wants to know when's the last time you have had sexual relations with a woman?
And if it's been too long, Blood Moon, you gonna give them some pussy?
Yeah, after she dust the cobwebs off.
That granny pussy? Not the granny pussy.
Yeah, you know the shit with the baloney hanging down that shit.
Oh, man.
God.
Oh, Lord.
Not the lunch meat.
Yeah.
The Lunchables.
Oh, man.
All right, next. They just made it disgusting.
I ain't got nothing to do with this.
Lord have mercy. I'll give you a sucking Big Super.
Oh,
Is that Blood Moon?
Super, she gonna take the teeth out.
Oh,
no
man.
teeth.
That's not Blood Moon, yo.
Yes,
No
that is.
teeth, son.
Blood Moon?
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
She gonna, Big Super, she gonna put the teeth in the glass on the nightstand.
Yo, you in the Bronx, Blood Moon?
my lunch meat is delicious.
Yo, listen. Listen, with the way gas prices are right now.
She said it's doing without dentures.
Oh man, she's gonna put the dentures in the glass of water next to the bed.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Yo, she got that line in the gum, Big Super. You know the one I'm talking about?
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
Man.
You're funny.
Oh man.
Oh shit.
Super said with you. Nah.
Oh, hold on. Who's trying to come on now?
Oh man. Yo, you want something, nigga?
Oh, I'm in the business. Yo, I'm getting the business right now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yo, you want nigga?
I'm not like $100. I gave you guys the door. Look, 2 boys. Let's go. Jackpot. Let's get it on the lot. Oh, what I get? That's all that.
Uh-oh, Bitcoin
I feel
price.
like Bitcoin, exactly. Bitcoin 2.0.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, I got it. Look what I just got. I want $42.
Oh man, Blood Moon, you want some of this
Yeah, I put
BBC?
a 20 in. I was up to now I'm up to 120. I put a 20 in. I'm up to 127.
Big black.
Let's go.
That would be
Let's
nice.
go. I gave my. Oh look at this. Look at this. Crushing it right now. Big money. Come on, big money. Big money. Come on. Oh, you motherfucker.
Oh man.
These bonuses, bro.
Hey, yo, Moreno, why you hating on Fulana,
you gotta
man?
watch
She
me
was
miss this shit,
backstage, man. You
I
put
see her
on.
backstage. She didn't put it in the chat. She was backstage.
I got it.
Yes, she did, man. She, you know, you put a.
Where you
yo,
see it at?
Is
I did
y'all
some shit
good?
before.
Y'all good?
There we go.
Oh
Let's
shit!
go, baby.
No, she
Get some
didn't.
money.
That was a while ago.
Big money.
That was
Wheel of Fortune,
4 hours
baby.
ago.
Let's get it. 121. Come on, big money.
Oh man, yo, you violated Fulana, son. That's
Let's go,
bad.
baby. Big money.
Do you get bored
Come on. Big boys. Let's go. Let's
Big
go.
Super? You try to start shit where there's no shit. You get bored and that's what you do. You instigate and start.
No, I'm not instigating.
Oh, okay.
She said I was there, and you said she wasn't.
Here we go. Here we go.
But you saw shoot me on
Royal,
Friday.
shut up. You wasn't there.
What?
$4.
Royal stupid.
Shut up.
That Moonte said drop the link again.
Here we go.
She
Dollars.
said, Fulana, shut up.
Wheel of Fortune all day. Let's get a jackpot. Come on. There you go.
Por favor.
What the fuck is $5?
Oh man, she said, Fulana, shut up.
Come on, big money. Oh man, let's get it.
I got another half an hour.
Hey, yeah, I'm getting tired of this nigga right here, man.
Big money around the lot. You what?
Who?
Yeah.
No, you wasn't, Royal liar. You haven't been on my panel in a long time. I think you only came on one time, Royal.
Let's go. Come on.
Smalls, calm down, nigga.
Let's get it. Let's get it, man.
Oh man, this nigga.
Bro, you gotta mute him.
Probably
That
some
shit is
money.
annoying.
I ain't get it.
Yeah.
That shit is annoying.
Come on, let's go. All this fucking
Mute
box.
him. Mute him.
Fucking go.
Mute
I
him.
bet you $10 he didn't put no money in the machine. He's just pressing the button. That's how high he is.
Fuck you, man.
That nigga playing the promo.
You're all that bitch.
Yeah, we don't have to hear no more.
Oh, good, you muted.
Pues, Royal, sube ahora que te mandé. Sube ahora para escucharte la voz.
Fulana, everything is okay, baby?
Everything's great.
That's good. You know what I mean? You know, some people over here hating on you and shit. But I'm glad, you know what I mean? You
I wish
handle
I
that
could
shit.
reach out. I wish I could reach out and touch him, yo. I swear. I wish I could, yo. I wish I could.
Why you coming at me, man? I ain't do nothing. Oh my
I
god!
wish I could reach out and touch him.
I'm just talking to a good friend of mine, Fulana. You know, make sure she's okay. You know what I mean? Because you know, there's people out there who got bad intentions for her, man. There's people out there who got bad intentions, man.
A hot mess.
Oh man. So next topic, since you guys killed me with you guys don't want to defend women, you guys just want to bitch about women. It's all women's fault.
What do you want men to defend about women? Explain.
I did. Men should be defending women.
And we said we do defend women.
But not y'all bitches.
There was a lot of factors with you guys. You guys just couldn't do it. You guys had to say,
There was no factors. I mean,
you
it kind
start
of
the
went.
stop clock now, and
went
30 seconds
left.
go past, and he didn't really put any bruises
went
on
left
her. Then I'm just gonna let him live.
After we answered the
So
initial
listen,
question, when you
women
really
need
think
to
about
start. Women need to start giving us more pussy.
Give up
So,
the block.
you know how that works, right?
You know how it works, Big Super.
How?
You do it the way you've been doing it. You're just gonna spend a lot of money.
Wow.
Nah, I'm fucking you for free.
No, Big Super knows that's a lie.
Exactly.
Yo, I fuck a lot of bitches for free, man. When I pay for it, that means I don't want to see you
man.
again.
I don't want to go there. I'm not gonna go
That's
there.
what that means.
I'll leave it alone, Big Super. You have short-term memory.
If you got some, yo, listen. If you want
short-term memory,
if I want to see you again, you know what I mean. I'm not paying, but if I don't want to see you again, I'm paying. I am so paying because I know for a fact you is not gonna be no wifey.
Oh man.
You better get that through your head.
But why? How old are you, Big Super?
Too old to be talking the bullshit he talking right now.
No, I'm old
You have to
enough.
look like a GQ model to fuck for free. Facts, Blood Moon, but you know.
That ain't true.
That's
Yes,
a
it is.
goddamn
What I
lie.
pay
Them
for?
Yes,
GQ
it
What I
is.
pay
niggas,
Biggest
for?
lie
I
in the
don't pay for
world.
nothing.
Yes,
that's
it
a
is.
goddamn lie.
We're not gonna defend you. You should know.
All right, but maybe to certain women, they have to look like
That's
GQ.
a
And the other ones,
motherfucking lie.
they're just giving it for free.
That's a motherfucking lie. If a bitch think you a GQ nigga, she think you a well paid nigga,
Uh-huh.
and she gonna be on you.
Shit.
You know what I'm saying? So don't even think that. You're not even
Don't
crackhead.
be mad, Big Super. You don't have to be mad about that. You don't have to be mad about that. It's okay. You don't have to be mad about that.
I ain't gonna be mad about. Just
You
speaking facts.
don't
Speaking
gotta be mad
facts.
about that.
Speaking facts out here. What we doing? Speaking
Is this
facts.
a Glenn Fiddich night, Royal? I could hear how Royal talking. Get on the freaking panel. It's a Glenn Fiddich evening. I actually think they F a lot and have STDs if they are that fine. True?
If a nigga, hold on. First of all, if a dude out here saying that he's a GQ nigga, he's a faggot.
I figured that, Royal.
Oh man.
Royal chill,
So,
nigga.
He was chilling like a villain.
Royal is yo.
uh-huh.
I haven't
Yeah.
heard his inebriated voice in a minute.
Hey yo, so what we gonna do for June? June, what was it? June 19th,
Juneteenth? You tell us.
Juneteenth.
You tell
So
us.
I mean, what they gonna have a parade? Like, y'all
I know
niggas
they
is
did here
free.
in Texas because
They
we're
had a
in
parade here
Texas.
too.
They
Y'all
did.
niggas
Oh,
is
the
free.
Jabari. That's what they call it, right? That organization.
Well, I don't like that shit. I
You
don't
don't know,
want to be.
Fran?
I don't want to be reminded of slavery,
Hello,
just like Jews don't want to be reminded of the Holocaust.
Fulana.
What was that?
Is Jabari? Was it that organization that did it?
Oh, I
Yeah.
have no
When I was
idea.
working.
I
out
left the scene before it started.
See, shit like this, while black people won't get their
Oh, don't say the R word. Don't say the R word.
you know what I mean? It's shit like that. This June 19th, everybody wants to celebrate. Oh, we got a free day off of work.
We got
Us niggas ain't gotta work no more. Master gave us a day where we don't gotta go in the field.
I heard this conversation earlier. Who was complaining
I
about?
can't stand it. I don't want.
They never want to let
Black
you forget
History
about slavery. That's why.
I don't like
Slavery
Black
has to get
History
just
Month
died, y'all.
because we're not getting the real history of black people. We just keep getting reminded that we were slaves, and this is another day to remind us we were slaves. And y'all want to go out there and celebrate it.
Is that true?
That is an accomplishment.
She said there was a shootout.
Oh yeah, can't put niggas around.
Oh man. Next. Oh man.
Can't have nothing for niggas. Man. It's just meals.
It is true. Okay.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, it is true. Oh wow.
I don't know. Like free pussy. Is free pussy better than
You see, even he has to contemplate that.
There's no such thing as free pussy.
Yo,
That's not true.
Lana,
That's not true.
We
That's
had
not
the
true.
free pussy.
Nope.
Oh,
You pay one way or another.
how?
How?
Okay,
Nah,
how?
I ain't paying.
How?
Fulana, don't even entertain it because they know exactly how. They know exactly how they're doing it. Don't even entertain that.
Nah, I just want to. Hold on. I just want to know what's your price.
That happened in New York
I
City.
don't have a price.
So then he got free pussy. Then he got
Wait, no, we all pay. We all pay in the long run.
No, I didn't met
So I just want to know what price is your
for
price.
that day.
No,
What's the
men
long
and
run?
women both pay in the
What's
long
the
run. We
long-
all
what's the
pay.
long
We
run
all
price?
sacrifice
How?
something. We all sacrifice something. We just do.
Alright.
You know how? Are you in a
Like what?
relationship right now?
No. What does that matter? What does
So
that
you
matter?
sacrificed something to get that last piece of ass.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
No,
you
me.
did.
Me.
You go in a
Be right
relationship,
back.
you come out of a relationship, you go in a relationship, you come out of it. You sacrifice something. You give your time, you give your effort, you put
No.
your all into it, and it
So
doesn't
you've
work
never
out.
had a one night stand. You never had a one night stand.
Of course you did.
No,
Thank you.
answer. How you answering for me?
Fuck, you know what I mean? How you
Come
fuck
on.
your
All
own
women
night
had a
stand
one
like
night stand
that?
before. Stop it. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Listen. Yeah, y'all.
Passed up on, she passed up on the train one
These
time.
these women out here are paying dudes to sleep with them. What are you talking about? There's women out here that take care of men. Like
Well,
Yep,
that
I
there's
don't
that
know
one
doesn't
in
what
there.
apply to
world.
me.
Yeah, these
I don't know
bitches
what
made these
world you
careers
women are
do that.
living in.
No, well, I'm not a woman of that caliber. There's different. There's men out here
I
doing
know
it for
that
women.
caliber is very, very high. Shout out to the women that hit
Yeah,
the cash shop. Shout
you
out to
heard?
women that hit the Venmo. Shout out to
You
women that
heard?
take care of their poppies. You know what I
You
mean?
heard?
I'm not taking care of nobody.
Yes, you is.
No, he takes care of
What
himself.
then?
I take care of myself.
So
Yo,
shout
how
out to
much?
the women that buy, fill up your gas tank because gas prices are really sky high right now. You know what I
I
mean?
don't put gas in nobody's car
Hey,
but mine. I can't
That's a
Falana.
do
good
that
woman.
shit.
Yo, Falana, how much your pussy worth?
I'm not gonna answer that.
Dang.
How much your dick worth?
Wow.
$1 million. Come
Why
get
is
it.
no one paying for it?
Huh?
Why isn't anyone paying for it?
It's just like a Bugatti, man. You know what I mean? It's like the economy right now is rough. You just gotta wait and shit. Until it get better. The economy is rough right now. You just gotta wait till it get better.
Yeah.
And then stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's the same
Sure.
thing. Why everybody not? Why not everybody can't buy a Bugatti? It's exclusive. You heard? You want exclusive dick? You gotta pay $1 million for it.
You're giving it away for free.
But you could sit on it though.
No thanks.
It's all right. You can sit on it, baby. You want to touch the stick?
I'm good.
Just caress it. Just go across the body line of it. You know what I mean? Go across
No.
the chest. You want to rev up
No.
the engine and see what it sound like?
No.
Sound like. Oh man. What she said? She said only prostitute what?
Charge for pee.
Yo, you know why sometimes guys choose some guys choose prostitutes? You know what I mean? Because if y'all get pregnant, we never gonna see y'all again. So that money that you think y'all making, that's actually to take y'all to the clinic. Oh man. So actually, if you with a prostitute, you're actually fucking for free. Cause you're only paying for her clinic. You're only paying for that doctor to get the metal hanger and shit. Cause you're never gonna see her again. The real bitches that be getting the money is the one that you're in a relationship with. Them bitches get all the money. If you really want to be technical about it. Them hoes get all the money. So that's why a lot of guys is leaving relationship and hanging out with the hoes.
Hoes are winning right now, though. Hoes are up right now.
Yeah,
Hoes are winning. And that's
they're
just
winning in
that's
every
a snap of the
category.
apple pie.
These hoes are winning in every category and shit. They're turning regular bitches into hoes too.
Listen, man.
This is what. Yeah. This is what we're talking
Let's
about.
talk about why hoes are winning, right? Why hoes are winning, and why good girls are obsolete now. You know what I mean?
Yo, put the plantain down, man. Oh man, yo, Morena and
Hoes are
Falana
popular walking around with itchy vages. Listen, damn, Blood
they're
Moon,
not.
tell us some more about your itchy vag.
Hoes are way more cleaner than regular bitches because you see a hoe comes with a work kit.
A whole kit, right?
Yeah, word. Y'all hoes be just randomly fucking anything. you 10 times likely to get STDs from your girlfriend than you would a hoe. Hoes are way more
You think
clean.
so?
Yeah.
Lord likes big women. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's why I like you. Blood Moon, you're a big girl. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I like big older women with gray faces. You know what I mean? And pink lips.
Facts.
With saggy vagina lips. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Saggy tits, all that shit. You know, yo, you ever seen them saggy tits like the shit just hang to their stomach, like the top just look like layer of skin, a little. Just like,
Yeah, a lot of these women shits are like that now. That shits don't stay up for long.
Bitches just got to get them struggle bras.
I can have it all. That's what I'm talking about, bloody. Come over here. Let me get you pregnant. Stop playing with me. You know what I mean?
Yo, you ever seen them bitches? The belly that's like if you hit them from the back, it splits. They got like it splits in the bottom. Like
What? Yo, you nasty,
oh, bitch
bro.
is so fat. Oh man. Oh man, yo. Oh man.
You guys be safe out there in the streets. Enjoy your Monday. Everybody got Monday off or no?
Hell no.
Yeah.
I'm off.
You off? Damn.
Yeah, what you doing on for Juneteenth? Falada.
I don't know.
Yeah, you wanna go get something to eat?
No, I actually no, I do have plans.
Cause we was gonna fuck after that.
No,
This is what. Yeah, I'm out, man. Bye.
I'm good
On
in
that
that.
note, I'm out.
Cause y'all like to say we don't tell you. Oh man, y'all like to say we don't tell y'all ahead of time, but I just want to let you know ahead of time.
But we're not going nowhere, so it doesn't matter.
Oh man, next time, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
Man, he said slaves work on holidays. That's fucked up.
Facts. I agree with you, Blood Moon. All right. Master said, "Who the fuck told y'all was free?" I'm gonna get the fuck back to work. Yo, when Jews have holidays, they're all off. When niggas got holidays and it's their holiday, they gotta come into work.
Bye, Danny.
You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. Oh man, yo, listen, I'm gonna finish watching Evil. You know what I mean? Because that's my show. Yo, this was a very entertaining live right here and shit like that. I like the conversation we always having. Morena, you know what I mean? You have a good night. Fulana, you got a good night too, you heard?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna squeeze your titty. Morena, I'm gonna grab your ass, you heard? Love you guys.
Bye, Big Super. Morena, where you at? Well, I guess she's gone. So I'm out, guys. Have a good night. Hurry up.
Oh, se fueron. Oh. What happened, Fulana?
I don't know.
Why'd they leave? Big Super. Danny. No, Danny had left. Royal.
They
Nope,
went to
Royal wasn't here. Lord, I mean. Don't go. I'm not sleepy. You slept all day. I didn't sleep all day, Blood Moon. I didn't sleep all day. If you don't come up on here and give us another topic, I'm about to shut it down in
I don't even think Moon Chaser said bye.
Oh, Moon Chaser, that's right. He was on here too.
Yeah.
Him's here. Big Super, you messing around with grouping. You still here, Rakim? So nobody wants to get on the panel since all the other men left. It's not a cock party anymore. They were like, giving excuses for everything. Did you see how it was reflected back to the women at every turn, Fulana?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh my God, look who came back for more. Bam! Did you see how it was reflected back to the women at every
Jesus Christ.
I hear myself, amigo. Like, oh my God, look who. Hola, amigo.
What up?
What you saying on like you gonna chastise me now for talking that shit?
Me never.
Oh man, yeah. Why y'all leave?
I don't know. I guess the topic got boring.
It got boring. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah,
All
Big
right,
Super was
Rakim.
talking about having sex after dinner or something.
Oh, and everybody's like, let me get off.
I guess because I wasn't turned on.
Oh, okay.
I was just like, no, not gonna happen. No.
Oh, okay. What's up, Rakim? You still working, right? Or you finished working? We can't hear you, Rakim. Oh, you're on mute. No. Rakim? We can't hear you. Well, so
what you want to talk about? What you want to talk about?
I don't know. Do you have to work in the morning, Moon Chaser?
Yeah, I do.
Oh man.
It's all
Oh,
good.
you're pushing it. Okay, you're pushing it. I'm not gonna sleep that much because I want to go to the park now. Since we have a freaking heat wave, I can't go in midday. I have to go early in the morning, so I need some sleep, at least a couple of hours. Yeah. So, Rakim? No Rakim.
Yeah, I slept pretty much all day today. So it's like,
yeah,
I ain't even that tired.
Okay. Rakim, you keep muting yourself and unmuting yourself. Big Super King revealed to us that he crushes big women with split bellies. Oh, really? What the hell is he talking about? Big women with split bellies. Yes, I was incognito, James. And I think Blood Moon knew exactly what the hell I was doing. Damn it. I hear the truck, Rakim. I hear the truck, but I don't hear you talking.
Yeah, hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, hello?
Yes. We
Yeah,
hear you.
my bad. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I'm working. I'm working right now, actually.
Okay. What state you in? I don't know, Royal. Why don't you come up here and give us a topic? Because I'm starting to get sleepy. What'd you say, Rakim?
I'm in Wisconsin. I'm heading to Minneapolis.
Oh damn.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, you be doing like the long distance driving, though, right?
Over.
Hell yeah. I be bouncing between Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, Wisconsin, like Minneapolis. The furthest I've been is Buffalo.
So most of your driving be at night, Rakim?
Yeah, I do driving at night. Like usually for people in the daytime, they do city driving. So they drive all through the city and deliver through, line haul. We drive at night through different states and everything.
Yeah, you get that money though.
Hell yeah, you already know it.
Yes, sir. Shit, I wish I could do that shit. I'd be falling asleep too much.
That's what we need, Royal Ratchet. Come on, make it ratchet. I'm sorry, Rakim.
A lot of people, like, one thing I like about the company that I work for, we don't go to truck stops. They put us in hotels at the end of the night.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
like,
That's cool.
and even if you get sleepy and everything, they'll tell you in a minute. Um, hey, pull over, go on a ramp, take you an hour break, get you some rest. They don't want you driving
Oh,
at
that's
all.
cool.
Like if you fucked up, you've been fucked around and had an accident and did some serious shit.
Yeah, my job don't give a fuck. They be like, go out there, do 12, 13 hours. We don't give a fuck. Get it done.
Yeah, and like you like flat out tell them like they be like I done had people. You think you can go to Kansas? You think you can take this load to Kansas from Detroit? Hell, fucking no. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Well, I look like a sucker, so I can get a violation, and then you can sit there and put it on me. Say, oh well, you said you could do it. Nah, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And then, but it's crazy because like I ran into a driver one time when I was I forgot where I was at. I think I was in St. Louis, and like some of the terminals, you got to be careful because they be smack dab in the hood. And he had said like he was like, man, whatever the fuck y'all do, just do not send me to the Chicago terminal. Do not send me over there, man. They was like, that's all right, boss. We're gonna send you to Detroit. He's like, shit, that's even fucking worse.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, sir.
But this was a good stream. This was a good stream, whatever. This was a good stream.
It was.
Sorry, I didn't mean it.
Thank you, Rakim.
Stream. I didn't mean
Oh
to
no,
stream
no, you know how
early.
we get. You know how we get.
Yeah, more than I felt like she was
Yeah.
getting ganged up on, so she had to get you.
No, but luckily me and Rakim been going at it for like at it.
Hell yeah.
You came,
We showed
you
the
came in. You came in
showed
there
the-
hot though, Rakim. You came in hot.
Thank you, Moonjays. Okay, so it wasn't me.
Nah,
Yeah,
you did. You did. You came in hot.
He said,
My bad,
"Yeah."
bro.
I
My
was like,
bad.
Rakim, slow down, boy. I'm putting my boxing gloves on, buddy.
Oh,
They gonna have to
My
depend.
bad.
Don't want on what I don't want on
I
here.
want to see.
Stop it.
Come up
But
here,
I want to
Royal.
see.
Royal's
I
lying. He
want to
didn't
see
even try
Morena.
to.
He full of shit. He ain't coming up.
Morena and Fulan. I want to see y'all hold some of these women accountable.
Hold
Y'all
what?
gotta hold
No,
some.
women.
Hold
Some
some of
women
these.
are accountable for their actions.
Yeah, y'all
Absolutely.
gotta hold some of these women accountable.
The thing
But y'all
is,
know how to
Rakim.
talk about the
Yeah.
bad women. Y'all never know how to talk about good women.
We talk about good women all the time.
That's
We
not
celebrate
true.
good
Nah,
Yeah.
you
women.
don't. Y'all don't
I've
actually.
That's
never
not
heard
true.
Y'all
anything
don't.
good.
Y'all
I
don't.
mean, like, no. Y'all always
Y'all
find
don't.
something wrong.
No,
No,
I
we
always
don't.
always
No,
give
we
y'all
don't.
two credit right there that y'all look at both sides of things. So I do see that.
I done heard Moon give women their props.
Hell
So
yeah.
like,
Really? I
yeah,
haven't heard
I've
Moon
heard
Oh
Chaser
Moon.
give women.
yeah. Are you serious, Morena?
I'm dead ass Moon Chaser.
All
I
I see
haven't
you
heard
Wow.
do is give
anything good.
compliments,
Nah,
not
Wow.
props.
Wow, that's
I haven't.
crazy.
I'm not even exaggerating. I'm not trying to be funny. I have not.
Nah,
I have
that's
not.
I
wild. That's
definitely have.
wild.
I have
And
not.
the thing
I was
is,
trying to
when
make
I
it a little
first,
ratchet though, so I wasn't saying anything. When I was talking about mommy issues, I was just trying to trigger you guys. I wasn't really trying to.
nah,
I didn't
it's
mean
all
it. I was
good.
just trying to
And
trigger.
the thing is, when we talk about these women, we're talking about a particular set of women. But a lot
Yep.
of those
Yeah,
women
and
are
that's what I'm
running
saying. But
rampant.
and I'm trying to
Right.
generalize it. I'm not trying to talk about a specific set of women because even in that specific set, they're not all like that either. So
Wow.
I
Shit,
don't
I
know.
can't.
I'm
I
still
can't tell.
I
I
still
can't
can't
tell
believe you
out here
said
in
that,
these
Look,
Morena.
streets.
Nurse Ratchet. Nurse Ratchet line lies. I've always talked about good women. Stop the cat. Mentiroso con su lengua venenoso. Mentiroso.
Wow.
Mentira.
No, we definitely know the difference. We definitely know the difference.
Y'all don't give us, y'all don't give us enough props. Y'all just talk about the
What?
bad women out here. You're not talking about the good ones.
No,
And
we
I
talk
know
about
that the good ones outweigh the bad. Otherwise, the population wouldn't continue.
no,
Yeah, but
and
it
I
would be
always, but I
shitty.
always tell you, Morena, it's not the woman from back in the days, the older woman. It's these modern day women. Those are the women that we're talking about.
Right.
We ain't
But
talking.
okay,
I
We ain't
consider
talking about.
so
myself a
I'll take
modern
that
day
Moon
woman.
Chaser. But you know what? Me and you are around the same age, so then you ain't talk. So then it doesn't affect you.
Exactly.
So then why you always have so much negative shit to say?
Because Moon Chaser dates below his age.
That's not true.
Oh.
That's not true. That's not all of them. but that's not true.
Yeah.
Not all of them.
Let me find out Moon Chaser dating 20-year-olds. You
See,
think?
but you see, no, it's not. Well, they're 29, 28. Yeah, I would say that, yeah. But I
Nah,
can
that's
speak
wrong.
from experience of what these modern day women are about.
What
You
is a
know,
modern
But a
day woman?
20-year-old isn't
What's the
modern.
age?
They're not modern
What's
yet.
the age
Right?
bracket of a modern day woman?
I would say anywhere 30 and under. 30 and under is the modern day woman.
Really?
Yeah.
These
Yeah.
conversations are all for fun. Their opinions are relevant. You can go by how the men you date speak to you. True. Absolutely right. You're right.
Who said
You're absolutely
that?
right.
That goes vice versa.
Blood
So
moon.
yeah, I can agree with that. It goes both ways. For
But
sure.
you guys are talking about when you date us, all the women you date suck.
Say
You
that
guys
again.
got so much negative shit to say about them.
What's a modern?
No.
What's a modern day woman, Moon Chaser? What's your
Well,
definition of a
for
modern
me,
day woman?
a modern day woman is basically a woman who uh feels entitled to everything. You know, she's a independent woman. You know, feels that they don't have to. What happened?
Global said Moon Chaser was scared to answer the sex question, so he not getting any.
What sex question? I did answer it.
Yeah, he said Saturday. He said this past Saturday, Blood
I
Moon.
did answer it. What's she talking about?
Keep going. What's a modern day woman? Somebody who thinks that she is entitled to things. Everyone should feel entitled to do anything in life.
No, that's not true. You shouldn't be feel entitled to anything because you're not entitled to nothing.
What are you talking
Nothing?
about?
You're not entitled to it. You're
I'm
not
not
entitled to
Like I
anything.
don't.
You're not in.
like.
Wait. Where are we going with this? This is sounding. This is not. This is sounding personal.
No, I'm just
that has
asking
nothing to do
what
with
his
nothing.
definition of a modern day woman.
Yeah, they just feel entitled, like they deserve the world, like they deserve to be treated a certain kind of way.
You don't feel like you deserve the
Women
world?
do.
But Moon,
Women
you
have to
don't
be
think
loved
you
and
deserve the
cherished.
world?
And so do men, but we don't go around saying, "Oh, this is what you got to do for us." You know, y'all feel like this is something that's a
But you're going
mandatory that
around
we
saying
gotta
we
do.
gotta be in the kitchen, so it's the same thing.
I never say you gotta be in the kitchen. I said I would prefer a woman to be in the kitchen.
Hombre.
That's
Ay,
not
Dios santísimo.
that's not saying that you should be
hombre.
doing.
Damn,
I never
she
said that.
finally let me on.
Bullshit, you were never on, Royal.
No, I'm just saying, like, yo, like, why y'all attacking my brother, man? Yo, leave my brother alone.
Who, Moon Chaser?
Chill out.
We're not attacking him.
Y'all
Nah,
attacking
I'm
him.
good.
Y'all
I'm
attacking my
good.
brother. I'm just saying, I just, I came up here 'cause I felt my brother was
Nah, I
attacked.
tell
You
you.
know what I mean?
Wait, Moon Chaser. You were saying all the right things in the chat, man. Now you gonna switch it up because you want to defend Moon Chaser?
No, I'm just saying my brother was attacked. I felt my brother was being attacked, so I
Yo,
came up here like,
That's right, Roy. That's right, Roy. I get. I forgot. You defend.
You
You
gotta
the
have some
defender.
type of
That's right. You
camaraderie in
defend.
the
Oh,
streets.
my
You know what I'm
nigga,
saying?
man.
You defend. My bad.
We gotta have some type of camaraderie in the streets. But I tell you the definition of a modern day woman, Fulana. The definition of a modern day woman is a woman that wants to have her cake and eat it too. She don't want to follow any type of structure that's created by men, but yet she wants men to be traditional and cater to her every being just for being a woman. And
yeah, that's what I mean by being entitled.
And that's okay.
Right.
Listen, it's okay if she wants that. Maybe she'll find somebody who will give her that.
No, but see, here's the thing. A lot of these women are not getting that. Therefore, they're complaining. See, a lot of men are just reacting to the complaining. It's not men that are complaining because men are set on what we are supposed to do in life. And we go about life doing it. Look at Father's Day. Father's Day is not respected as the way Mother's Day is.
How so?
Men barely don't get anything on Father's Day.
It's
We
the
don't
woman
get
you
praises.
chose to have children with.
But that's what's being a man is, right? A man doesn't constantly need his ego stroked to say, "Oh, baby, you're doing the right thing." Oh, daddy, because I remember my stepfather never got shit from us, hardly. And when we did give him something that he really did appreciate it, but he never looked at it. He never looked at it like he wasn't appreciated. He was the protector, the provider. He did all that. I don't know.
Well,
Mother's Day, because mothers are the nurturers. I think that's why mothers get
more.
Yeah,
I'm
but
sorry,
I don't think that men don't want their egos
but not in that way. I don't even think fathers see Father's Day that much like we have to do a big to do for them. What they
But
want for
why we only get socks and drawers and shit like
Because
that?
that's
You know
the
what I'm
baby
saying?
mother
did
you
you say
chose.
did you say that? Why do I? Oh, Happy Father's Day, Royal. I'm sorry. Did you
I'm
say that?
saying,
Why am I only
yeah,
getting socks?
yeah. Why we only get socks and drawers and shit like
I
that?
was
You know what
always
I'm saying? Like
creative. I used to always
just,
make
you
stuff for my
know.
I
dad
got my boyfriend a gift for Father's Day.
and
Okay,
back
what
stuff.
type of gift What type of gift did you give him? Be honest.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
100% honest.
100%. Now let's be 1,000% now. Come on.
Okay, I know it sounds
Go
dumb to
ahead,
y'all,
Fulana.
but it's something that he absolutely needed, and it was a Yeti cooler.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And
I knew
hold
it.
on,
I knew
Royal
soon
didn't
as
hold
like
you
that
on,
one.
hesitated.
hold
I knew
on,
soon
and
as
a
you
Yeti
hesitated, it
cooler,
was
if
going
you know what I'm talking about, costs a lot of
I know
money.
what a Yeti is. Cool. I know what a Yeti, the Yeti mugs, the Yeti coolers. I know what all of
So
that.
you like that,
Yo,
Royal? That's what you want for Father's Day?
no, I would not want
He
that for
wanted
Father's
it.
Day.
He wanted it.
I can go get
Royal wants something to go with that Beamer he got. What you want? What you want?
And he got a
What hat you
Beamer
want with that
too.
Beamer and
That's
that
why we
shirt?
bought it.
Yo, Fulana. Yo, Reina.
You want to
That's why
fit it
he
with that
bought it.
polo, right?
Morena.
You want
What
to
do
fit
you
it with
want?
that polo,
Yo,
Royal.
What
listen.
would
I
you
miss
want,
you,
Royal?
Royal.
A fifth of alcohol? Like what
He
would
was
you want?
Glenfiddich. No, he can buy himself Glenfiddich. You don't want that.
What
Listen,
would you
listen,
want?
listen,
What would
listen.
you want?
Listen, listen. Me as a father, what I would want, like from my significant other, I would want the whole day. Like I want you to give me
Oh,
the
he got the
Yeti.
whole day.
Cool. No, I'm just okay, but you just
That
said
He
means
one
when
got
he
day.
wakes, from the
Friday.
time he wakes up to the
You
time
just
he
said
goes to
one.
sleep, he wants to be
Yeah,
appreciated the whole
everything,
entire day.
How
everything,
about this? I
everything. No,
appreciate him the whole entire year.
When he wakes up, Father's Day
see.
morning, he wants that greeting for Father's Day morning, right,
I
Royal?
get it. I
Yeah,
get what he
okay,
wants.
You
okay,
know,
But
then
okay.
the
I'm just
breakfast
saying,
in bed, and
what does
then
he
when he
want as
gets
a
up,
gift?
being catered to.
after
Be
that,
catered to.
yeah,
I,
catered, and he
I
wants
want,
his gifts too.
yeah, all of that. You know what I
But then he
mean?
complains about the gift. Do they cater to you and then give you the socks?
Well, I mean,
What?
of course they're gonna.
So then
Wow.
what is it that
They
you
gonna,
want?
they gonna.
No, this is Royal
Oh
Fulana. No,
shit!
not Royal. Royal can get
Listen,
that.
listen.
Oh man.
Oh my
No,
god.
because
Lorena,
Royal's the one. Did you see what Royal was putting in the chat? That's what I'm talking about.
I didn't
listen.
I didn't.
He was
So he
stroking your
has those
egos. He was
expectations
stroking
because
your
he,
egos
he
in the
gives
chat.
that.
I'm
He gives
saying,
that. So he has
I'm
those
just saying.
expectations.
Listen, I'm just saying, like a good man deserves, he deserves a nice treat. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
On his day, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
Absolutely.
that whole day gotta be about him. You
Yeah.
dig what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Right.
That day, like I'm talking about, like, not just socks and drawers and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I want to be pampered. Like, no, fuck
Okay.
Yep,
that.
that's
Give me the Yeti.
exactly what he
Give
wants.
me, give
He
me
wants
the
to be spoiled.
Yeti.
So where are
The
your kids
Yeti.
while you're getting pampered?
They take that. Look, this is where the aunts and the uncles come in. You know what I'm saying? The aunts and the uncles. Yo, look, hey,
We
look,
call babysitters.
uncle. You know what I'm
What if
saying?
your
There you
kids
go.
want to do something for you on Father's Day?
They can do it the next day. You know what I'm saying? But it's all.
Well, wait, so you want Father's Day with your woman, the woman that birthed one of your kids, though, right?
No, he wants the Father's Day presentation by
Royal.
some random.
Well,
I'm saying.
hold on.
I'm
Like on
saying.
Mother's Days, for example, the
Wow.
mother wants a child to be with the father, right? So they can have their time and their space, right? Because they're always with the kid, right? So isn't that the same thing?
I
I
can't
mean,
answer
isn't that
that
the same?
I
question.
mean, I'm saying. See why
No,
y'all
I
stopped
get
up?
that,
Yo,
but
look.
Royal
Y'all
doesn't get slapped,
disrespecting
Danny. Stop it.
you know what I'm saying? The mothers always say, "Oh yeah, well take the kids so we can go have our our free time away from the kids." So I want to enjoy my Mother's Day without the kids.
But Royal's
So,
not talking about with his baby mama or wife. He's talking about some random chick.
oh well, yeah.
Spoiling him for
See,
freaking Father's Day. He didn't even make her. She didn't even make him a father.
but yet you want her to spoil you for Father's Day. Royal?
Oh man, damn.
Royal?
Listen, I'm saying the father at the end of the day should be spoiled and pampered on his day. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, we get y'all 364 days
64.
out of the
Yes,
year.
yes,
You
yes.
know what
You
I'm
deserve
saying?
it. You deserve it.
We at least deserve that day. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Yeah,
You
instead
know what
we
I'm
get
saying?
women
So
popping up on social media saying I'm the mother and the father. So today's my day too.
Yeah,
That's
you
what we
know,
get.
you didn't hear me say that. You did not
I
hear
know,
me say that.
but I'm not saying you as an individual,
I
but
know.
you know, the gender you belong to, Morena, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Morena definitely cleared that up earlier when I texted her.
Yes.
Definitely cleared that up.
He kept insisting.
Yeah.
Hey yo, smooth out. Hey yo, smooth operator, man. Yo, listen, man. Yo, listen. This is what I'm saying. Listen. I'm gonna keep it 100. You know what I'm saying, and all the way funky with you. I'm talking about like, 2-week old dirty sock funky. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, a man is supposed to be pampered on his day. You know what I'm saying? Because look, if you come to a woman with just like one rose or a couple of roses, some chocolate and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? She gonna look at you like, and give you the, oh baby, thank you, sweet. But in the back of her mind, she gonna be like, this
That cheap
motherfucker.
bastard.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yo, you see
some
what
women
I'm
don't even
saying?
like roses and flowers and shit.
You dig what I'm
And
saying?
other things
You dig
behind
what
that.
I'm saying?
That's the beginning.
Uh-huh.
You start with the flowers. You start with that, right?
Yeah, yeah, but I'm saying, but if that was the only thing, what you gonna think then? You be like, yo, you gonna give me the cakes then? You gonna give me the
It's my
cakes?
it's all day is your day, right?
Now but I'm talking about on your day, on Mother's Day, right? You know what I'm saying?
That's it. That's
I
regular.
brung you a rose. I brung you a rose and a box of chocolates, right?
Rose
We
petals, rose petals,
not just a rose, not a rose petal.
rose petals, and
We talking about just a single rose and a box
okay,
of chocolates, right?
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
huh.
What you gonna look at me like? You know what I'm saying?
You know how my lip gonna be twisted.
Yeah. You dig what I'm saying?
I'll be like, I know Royal got something. Where's it at? Where's it at?
The fuck? Like, yo, come on, man. I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So, but
I guess that depends on the woman also because for example, when I was married and stuff like that, and it was Mother's Day, I would shower her with gifts and take her out and wine and dine, do the whole shebang, treat her well that whole day. And on Father's Day, she knew already what I wanted. You understand? She knew I wanted that alone time and be catered to and cooked for and the whole shebang. So I guess that depends on the woman also. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, you got a
facts.
point. You got a point.
Yeah.
But
But
then
I think
again,
you guys would know.
I was together with her for like almost 15, 16 years.
Yeah, so
So
when you with somebody like that, you guys know what each other wants, and when those days come, you know how to cater to your significant other. So there shouldn't be like she's giving you the side eye, or you're just trying to get away with some crappy stuff like you don't care about the person. Oh, it's Father's Day. Let me just get him a shirt and a bottle of good fetish so he could just give him dad a cigar, let him sit in front of the TV. You know what I'm saying? Like, Happy Father's Day, baby.
Hey yo,
Yeah,
where
but
the fuck is my motherfucking brother Gaines Nation? Yo, he
I
was
don't
yo,
know. You know what? We send
listen,
him the link. I just
listen.
sent him the link.
Gaines, yeah, send a link out to him. Cause Gaines will have Morena
You're
speechless.
right.
Gaines, like he's like a relationship expert. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker, yo, he does that, man. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Anytime I hear him talking about relationships and Miranda's on the chat with him or on the panel with him, yo, she's like, right, Gaines, right.
He amazes me every time.
My
Every time.
motherfucking brother.
I
No,
agree
but
with you
no.
on that, Blue Moon.
No, but
Mother and
real
Father's
talk
Days
though.
to be with the kids. That's what I thought. I don't get
I
I
agree
don't
with
get
you
why
on that.
anyone would want to be away from them. That's true. They're the ones that made you parents, right?
It's the
Why
whole
is
point.
Yeah,
why
yeah.
is there
Like
not
there
why
will be
is there not a
there
mother
will be
and a
some
father
years
day?
that we would do it with the kids, and then other years we would, have it just together. Like we have our time, alone time. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Away from the
Right.
kids, because you're with the kids every single day. So it's like,
Not everybody.
Right.
well, no, not everybody. Let's just say that not everybody.
Job is right. Relationship give and take. Always give and take. There's always somebody who's giving more than the other. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
There's always somebody who's always giving more. So what did you do today for your day, Royal? Since you said you wanted to be spoiled from beginning to end, were you spoiled when you woke up?
Nah, I was working. I was working today.
Oh,
I
you
was
working?
working today, my
You work on
yeah.
weekends too?
Yeah. Well, I gotta do what the job tell me to do.
Right.
That's all.
So the job brought
Yeah.
you over here, Royal?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm in South Texas right now. So I'm a
Yeah, that's
Texan.
what I'm saying. It brought you to Texas.
I'm from Texas, all right? Y'all get
Oh,
that
now you
right.
from
From
Texas?
Texas. I'm from Texas, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Now you're from Texas.
I'm from Texas.
Well, oh, that was the job that you got. I know that the job transferred you over here.
Morena, your reception's not well.
No, it's not the reception. It's this shit right here.
Oh, okay.
Nah, but what y'all do though? For real.
What
What
about
y'all
now?
do on this glorious
We
day?
good.
Okay.
Fulana,
What? What?
Fulana.
Say it
What
again,
y'all do on
Morena.
this?
Say it again, Royal.
Morena. You
Okay.
heard what I said? Yo, MC. Why they fucking with me, man? I'm saying,
I
man.
know
Because you want
Yeah.
that Glenn Fiddich time. You want Glenn Fiddich time.
I'm on Glenn for this time. You
That's why
goddamn right.
that's why we
I'm
messing with you.
I'm getting ready to go get me another cup too. But
All
anyway.
right, all right, Job. Shalom. Thank you for coming.
Oh man.
Yo, somebody sound like they in the wind somewhere.
I know. I think that's Rakim
Yeah,
driving.
yeah.
That's
You know
Rock.
what?
I got
That's
my
me.
fan
That's
on
me,
too, so
man.
it could be the
Let me
fan.
mute up. Let me
I got
mute
the
up
fan
because
on,
I'm
so
out here.
Nah, you good, Rock. Go ahead. Add on, family. Me and MC up here, we got we got to swing the battle axe at the women, man. Up here, you know what I'm saying?
Yo,
no,
I'm
he
facts,
didn't.
man. I'm with you. I'm with you 100% on that. But yeah, like yeah, everything. I just want
And
to see men get
Mexicano
a little
Blood
bit
Moon.
more.
Job. J-O-B.
I just want to see men get a little bit more appreciation out here.
I'm saying.
We just some appreciation
I don't
because
know who y'all be around because we appreciate men. I don't know who y'all be around. How y'all men not be? You wasn't appreciated today for Father's Day, Royal Moon Chaser. You guys weren't appreciated today.
First off,
Hey, you know what?
you
Hold
see
on
how
one
she,
second.
you see how
I'm
she's
just asking
gaslighting.
a question.
You see how she's gaslighting.
I'm just asking a
Hey,
question.
hey,
Oh,
Morena.
wow.
Hey, Morena. I can
Yes.
tell by the way you ask questions, you're
Yeah.
not too familiar with how these women are out here today, are you?
I'm not, and I don't understand that. I mean, you know,
It's a
I don't get it.
disconnect. It's a disconnect.
Like they don't want men. They don't want to be in a relationship. They don't want a man.
No, well, they
Pretty
want,
much.
for instance, they want to be married just for show. They want to be married just for that day to tell their girlfriends that they married and for the day to be about them.
That's Royal making this drink. Make me one too, honey.
And
My
then
bad,
you got
y'all.
these,
My bad, y'all. That's
you
me.
got women.
That
They
just
don't really
sound good.
want to be in a relationship. They want to sleep
What?
around and do everything that they want to do, and then at the end, once they all tired and ran through, then they want to find some sucker to settle down with a relationship with.
So
You know what
why
I mean?
so why are y'all so focused and worried on that type of woman?
Because it's pushed in our faces, right along with other things. It's
But
pushed
you
in
But
our
guys
if
have
you're
faces.
looking
choices.
for a certain type of woman, look in that direction.
All right, let's just say it this way then. Let's say
It's a
how
lot. It's
is
a lot out here. It's hard to ignore.
you have these younger women out here making all these bad decisions and mistakes and talking about men sideways.
Why
Well,
do you
hold
care
on. Let
about
me
the
finish.
younger
Let me
women?
finish. Let me explain. So while they out there making all these judgments on men and things like that, they have other women believing that this is how all men are. So they're putting this into all women mind, how men are all the same, and that's not the fact. That's why we have a problem with these type of women, these modern day women, because they're pushing that agenda.
Why do you care about that age range?
Because you guys listen to them. Y'all want to
Me?
not you in particular, but older women. They look up to younger women nowadays. They want to dress like them. They want to be on TikTok like them, showing their
Twerking and shit.
Hey, I'm on TikTok, but I ain't
Wait,
twerking.
slow
I'm not
down.
talking about you guys in particular.
Okay, so why are you there? Why are you on TikTok? Why are you
not on
at your
TikTok.
age on
I'm not
all
on
these
TikTok.
things then? Like, if
Not on
but you're
TikTok.
saying
But
we're
it's
listening
all
to that
over
shit.
social
Okay, hey,
media. It's all over social media,
Fulana,
mama.
it's everywhere, and just
Yeah.
it doesn't
It's
end.
who you
It doesn't.
follow. You control your social media by who you follow.
No, not
All right,
necessarily.
No, not
Like,
no,
like,
not
yo, listen.
necessarily at
I
all.
don't follow the fucking gay shit, but it was all over Google. It was all over
Because you follow
YouTube and
Shade
all of that.
Room, World Star.
No,
You
no,
follow.
no.
We
But it
don't
was
follow
all
any
over
of that.
everywhere. What are you talking about? It was all over everywhere. It was like, yo, the pride this, the pride that. What the? You know what I'm saying? All of that shit. You know how
Well,
they do. You know how they push the agenda. Come on, man.
oh,
And this is the agenda that is
God.
being pushed right now, Fulana, that are brainwashing a lot of these young girls and setting them up for failure. It truly
Oh
Yeah.
is.
yeah,
Like you got,
playing my
like,
escuchar.
Yes,
but
Rakim, you said young girls, right? And setting the young girls up for failure. Moonchaser is saying the young girls are setting up the
it's
older
affected.
women for
It's
Yeah,
failure.
old.
Make it make sense.
trickling. It's
I'm gonna
trickling.
make it make sense. I'm
Trickling
gonna make it
effect.
make sense.
Absolutely.
You got women that are of the older generation that's going to fucking Miami to get BBLs. Make that make sense.
Hello.
You got
Hello.
like lined up at a
You know
damn
why?
airport.
Because men
I
like
want the
you
natural
are looking at the
cakes,
30-year-old women, so we're
like
trying to keep up
Morena.
with
You
the
know, I
So
men.
want the
exactly. So you're trying to keep up with the younger woman. That's my
No,
point.
we're trying
Exactly
to
right
keep
there.
up with
So,
you old men who look at these younger women
but
No,
and
that's
then
not what y'all
expect
no,
them to
being
be in the
affected by
kitchen
that.
when
no.
they
It's
not
not.
ready for the kitchen. You expect these ladies to be in the kitchen when they not ready for the kitchen. They out here living.
Nah.
They
They
can't
already
catch
ready.
up to
They
you.
ready for the
Fulana,
kitchen.
we're not
They got
expecting them.
microwaves and all
We're
of
not
that shit
expecting
right
them to
now.
do
You know?
anything. We don't expect them to do anything. What we do is adapt to what they're doing, and then they turn around and complain about us adapting to it.
Yeah, because a man could tell. Like, for example, there was a gentleman who was telling his wife, "Don't go and do this BBL shit. Don't go and do it." But she's like, "No, I want to do it for me." And da, 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 da. He's telling her, "Don't do it." He doesn't want her to get big
So
booty.
she did it for her. So what's wrong with
Exactly.
that?
Okay,
The
I'm gonna
whole
tell you.
I ain't
I'm gonna
gonna
tell you
look.
what
I ain't
today,
gonna lie.
because
Some
more.
of that shit look good
Men
as a
have
motherfucker.
plastic
Yeah,
Right?
I'm
surgery
gonna tell
done
you.
too.
So
Roy
I'm
don't
gonna
even
tell
pay
you.
for
she
that shit.
wants
No,
to
I'm
do it
saying.
because she see
I'm
all
gonna.
I
these
ain't gonna
younger.
even lie
Men
though.
have
Some of that
plastic
shit look
surgery
good.
too. What's the
I
difference?
know.
But she,
I'm
all
gonna
right.
say
Men
it.
go
I'm
to
gonna
the
tell.
gym. Men go on diets. They go on fucking steroids to get muscles, and they do dumb shit too. So what's the difference?
No, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you what the difference was, Fulana. Because more
I ain't
that
never
took
went
place
on
right
no
over
damn
there.
steroids.
That took place right over there in New York.
World, just don't
She
fall
was a
asleep, okay?
I
she
ain't
was a
falling asleep
correctional
on
officer over there
Okay.
in Rikers Island. She did it to get attention from the fucking inmates in prison. It didn't
Cause she's
matter
an
what
idiot. She's an
her
idiot.
husband said.
She's an idiot.
It's women like that.
Yes,
She
some.
had a good man
But
at
tell me
home that
something good about a different type of
said,
woman.
"No, I love you for who you are." You know, a lot of women that thirst for attention.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all women like attention, right? All women
So
like
do
attention.
men.
Right, but y'all sit there,
Men like their egos
but
stroked, but we like attention.
But women try to come out and say that it's our fault for them
Extreme
wanting
lifts
to get
for this attention,
implants
and
and big
and
It's
booty.
not so
and
much
it's
your
killing them.
fault. Is that
It's
if
not.
that's what you
It's
guys
not.
like? So if you visually like that, and we can get it to keep you guys' attention here,
Yeah,
like
but
where we're
it's
at, then yeah,
us telling y'all
some
to
women
do
will
that.
actually do that. Not all, but some will actually do that.
Yeah, but it's not us
But
telling y'all to do
and
that. We're
here's the
telling y'all
thing.
You
y'all
don't have to
fine.
tell us. You know what
We're
you're
telling
looking.
y'all
You know
fine
what
the
you're
way y'all
looking.
are, and y'all
Okay, so
still
you
want
guys
to
can
go
say
do
that
it.
to death. You'll say, no, I don't like this. I don't want you to get that, baby. Who you looking at?
Let's put it this way. At the end
when
of
you
the
on
day,
social media, when you in the street, you're looking at those biatches with all that shit on there. So yeah, there's some women who feel a certain way. So you know what? I want to keep it at
me
me.
personally, I'm not attracted
Right,
to all
Royal?
this big booty, big boobs, and all that. That's
You not?
me.
no,
You
he
not?
likes
I like petite women.
Hey,
he
look,
like
I ain't
petite
gonna look.
I like
I'm
petite
not
Tokyo
gonna
women.
lie
I'm
to
bodies.
not
none of
into all
I
that
ain't gonna lie to
extra.
none of
I
y'all.
mean, everybody
I
has their preference,
man,
but
I'm
I'll
just
sit there
saying.
and I'll tell you, listen, don't do that. You're fine
Royal
for
likes
who
big
you
booty
are,
women.
And the
I
lady
know,
she
but
went,
got cake.
she
I
went
know,
to
Here we
but
go.
PR
I
and
know,
ended up killing herself.
yo.
I told you that, Royal.
I know Morena's got cake. I'm sorry, everybody. Morena's got cake.
Why does Rakim care about what some women do? Just go out with the ones who are your type. That's what Fulana's trying to say.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Complaining about all these women, but they don't have to date those women
They're focused. They're so focused on this negative part of it. Everybody has a negative, male or female. There's a negative group in each one.
I think if Royal sees a woman he doesn't like, he doesn't fuck with her. Like if she doesn't
So if
subscribe
that's
to
the
whatever
case,
he's into,
then
he won't fuck with her. He'll go on to the one that will, right? So then
if
there's no
that's the
problem.
case, then
Nah,
women shouldn't focus on the negative about men.
But
and
we're
focus on the
I
positive.
know what you're saying about other channels, but this channel never says stuff negative about men like that. Like not like that.
Okay, I'll
Not
just
like
say
what you
this.
guys are
I'll just say
talking.
this.
So let me ask you a question. Hold up. So you're gonna Fulana and Rena.
Word? You better remember, buddy. Put the cup
Will you
down.
cut it out? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking. You know I'm on the Glenfish right now. You
Okay,
cut it
okay.
out, man.
Okay.
So anyway, let me ask both of the queens right here. So you gonna go after a motherfucker that look like Flavor Flav? Tell me the
Hell
truth.
no.
Okay, look. Let me say in unison. Both of y'all, come on. In unison now.
Uh-huh.
I've dated an ugly person.
Fulana, prima, stop lying.
I swear to God.
Basta,
I swear to
mentira.
God.
No,
I swear to God.
I don't think you would call him ugly now. Fulana, I don't think that's what you would call him ugly. I don't think that's
No, he's not ugly, but he's just not.
Yeah.
You know. But
okay,
he's
but what
actually
attracted you?
I ain't just
personality.
I'm not trying to. I'm not
Huh?
trying to. I'm not trying to judge a man, but I'm just saying, like, yo, come on, man, yo, cut it out, prima, please, por favor.
No, I have.
Yo no.
I have. I mean, not the most attractive person, but you know, personality.
So what my point being is that you're not gonna see someone that you know is not attractive. You're not gonna go out there, right?
I don't go out. That's the thing. When you date someone, well, you men go after, right? You approach, you go after.
Look. I see something I like.
Right,
and
like
then I
visually,
approach it
visually, like right.
visually, yeah,
Visually,
yeah,
okay. So you
visually,
go
and I
and you
like.
visually like someone, but see, women sometimes we're around crowds or people, and there might be we don't know we like someone sometimes, or if like visually, I can see that I like someone. Visually, I can tell that someone's cute, but then when you carry a conversation with them, there's no connection.
That is true. Okay, that's true.
So sometimes
that's when the looks don't carry you over.
Sometimes you could be in a group of friends and you'll get a connection with the ugly guy because he's funny and he's this and he's charming and he's, you know what I'm saying? And then the cute guy is like, oh fuck, like he sucks. Like, you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, but I'm saying.
And then next you know, you and the ugly guy is just chatting it up and getting along, and you know what I'm saying? And shit moves on. And then it happens.
But be honest, Fulana, prima. Do me a favor. Prima. Do me a favor and let us know the real. How many times has that happened to you? Be honest. Yeah, we go. Okay,
I'm gonna say maybe twice.
That's a Morena.
Dime.
Morena.
Dime.
Sigue, por favor. Go on, continue, because you know your cousin is bullshitting right now.
No, I'm being honest. I'm different. I'm not like faking it till I make it and doing all that dumb shit. I'm being honest. Twice.
She is.
So you had two flavor flavs. That's what you talking about?
One was a Flavor Flav kind of situation, and the other one
I'm
not so
dying to know who the
much.
Flavor
Not
Flav
not
was.
personality, but
So
in
he
looks.
laughed.
One was ugly.
He made you laugh. He laughed your panties off, and then
No,
you
what
was like,
happened was, I'll tell you that story. When
Oh
I
man.
was younger, me and him dated briefly, and then we got older, and then for some reason I went back, and he wasn't so cute older. You know what I mean? And then the
okay.
other guy, it just we worked together, and I don't think he's ugly per se.
See,
Morena.
look,
It's just
I'm lost. I don't know who you're talking about. I'm trying to figure out who these two guys are. I know. I just can't think of who it is right now. Like, oh.
Yeah, look, okay,
Okay, I got it. You work with this. How can I forget?
it just happened. I
Prima
don't know how it
Falana,
happened. I guess he was a smooth operator. Fuck it.
smooth operator. Danny,
He got
go
that
ahead
mouth.
now.
You know what I'm saying? He got the
Go
lip
ahead.
Some man
action.
got the gift of gab. That's for sure.
Danny, where you
Oh
at?
no, I did have a Flavor Flav then. Yes, I did. Yes,
A little bit too, Morena. I think I know who you're talking about.
I forgot.
Oh man. Oh man.
I didn't want to
Yo,
say
listen.
nothing because I thought maybe in your eyes it wasn't so much.
No, I don't see. I don't see the one you're talking about, the Flavor Flav at all. No, not at all. You selling him really bad right now.
Flavor Flav.
Nah, he wasn't a Flavor Flav. Definitely not a Flavor Flav.
They
The one I'm talking about,
don't look like them. We're just saying, they like was,
they wouldn't be aesthetically as attractive
right.
as certain people.
But
the one I'm talking about,
love is love.
He had to gift the gab. He had to gift the gab.
Love is love.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, but I mean, and that's the thing though. So why y'all hating on men? Why y'all hating?
But we
on
not
men?
hating on men.
I'm not hating on men.
No, that's what Prima was just talking about. Prima was just talking about why y'all into the women with the big asses, the big titties.
Oh, but that's not a hate, right? That's being realistic. Like men don't say that. Like, oh, I don't care for all that. But then when we look at you, that's all you looking at. So obviously you do like that. And if I don't have that, that's some women now. If they don't have that, what that man is looking at, and if they can fix it or get surgery for it, they'll do it.
But you know what men are looking at when they see these big booties? Like all they thinking about is fucking that. They ain't thinking about wifing that up. They ain't thinking about being with that like that. All they think about is just hitting that.
Right, but men are visual, and men like that. So a woman's walking down the street, look. If it's on TV, he's gonna look. If it's on social media, he's gonna look. So obviously, he liked that. So you could just say it's all just purely physical, but that physicalness is what's attracting you to that person. It might not be for a relationship, but you like what you're looking at. So if you love your girl or your wife, why not love her with that, right?
Yeah, but I don't think
Red Royal, if her ass is bigger, you make it bigger.
Appearance just because of a man. You know what I mean? It should become because you want
It's your partner. It's your partner. It's a combination, I'm sure, of both. Where's Kim fell off?
Well, it shouldn't be like that, though. I don't think.
I think Royal's falling asleep. Royal,
No, okay. Yo, can y'all hear me? Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
I hear you.
All right, my bad. Yeah. Nah, I'm saying I like for example, I like what I see. Like if I like what I see, you know what I'm saying? Boom, we gonna get to the business. You know what I'm saying? And then after the business, I'm gonna see where her brain is at. That's what honestly, I'm gonna tell you.
Wait, so the business first, and then you're gonna see where her brain is at?
Yeah, of course. We gotta make sure.
You're a man.
No, I'm saying no. Like Rena, Prima. We gotta really see. Like men, I'm telling you. Like listen, hey yo, Rakim, yo, my God, Moon. Listen, we gotta really see. I mean, come on, let's keep it funky. We got honestly, me. I mean, I'm telling you, and this is just me and like 99.9% of the men out here. We really gotta see like what it where that blast is at. You know what I'm saying? We gotta see where the blast is at. The blast effect. You know what I mean? If I gotta get in there and like boom, I jump off 3-2 seconds or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry.
Demasiado.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, that's too much.
No, that's fine. That's fine. You know, we know you already, Royal.
I'm just saying. If I'm in there 2 seconds, damn it, it's your fault. It ain't me. But
Right.
at the end of the day,
right.
But at the end of the day, though, like afterwards, when we talk about pillow talk, right?
Yeah.
Talk about pillow talk. We basically trying to see where your brain is at, because after we see where your brain is at, that's going to determine how often I come back. You know what I'm saying? It's real talk. I'm sorry.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Am
Yeah.
I like boom?
Nah, that's a
MC,
fact.
Talk to me.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I'm saying. So if she's a bird, if she's the doodle bird, baby, yo.
But don't you know that before you even get her? Before you do the bird? Yeah, you do. Or you're just saying because you're looking at the physical first, it don't matter what she's saying.
No, exactly. Because we don't care what she's saying at first. We don't care what
Exactly.
you talking
You don't
about.
care what she's saying.
What you talking about? You know what I mean? Hey,
So the whole point is to get the ass first. The whole point is to get the ass first,
That's
right?
a fact. That's exactly what he's saying.
Moral, scientific.
I'm just trying to understand.
Engineer, whatever. No, we don't care
He's the
nothing about
funniest
that.
movie.
Yo, you are great. Hey, baby, you know what? If you're the president advisor, no, you are the president.
Nah, he said that. He said that 100% just now. That's
I know.
100% a fact.
I know. That's why I clarified it for those who were a little confused. You just co-signed what I said.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fact. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm sorry. Let me be quiet because I don't.
No. This is what women want to. This is what women need to know. Like, all right.
Yeah,
so it don't matter what you say at the
initially
beginning. Once he gets you there, that doesn't mean that you're going to be a part of his life, because he's going to determine whether or not he wants to see you again based on what your conversation is afterward, what the pillow talk is going to be, as he put.
Absolutely.
100%.
Absolutely. Yes,
Okay.
sir. Yes.
So what during that pillow talk, what could she say to ruin it?
Why you
What
trying
would
to
make
give
you
me?
say, nah, not this broad?
Why you trying to cheat on the test?
I mean, I wouldn't have trouble with that. I'm just curious what would turn you off.
What would turn me off?
Yeah.
No, like I can't like for real, like
for real.
Like for real, like it would have to, like, it would have to be in the moment. Like I would have to have you there. Like, depending on how quick I blast it, I'm gonna give you like a couple of strikes. Like strike one.
Yeah, but like, what would be strike one? Like, what would she have to say? Like, set up the scenario. Like, what would it be like? Like,
no, maybe she would have
She'd be like, "That's
like,
it."
No,
he's like, strike one.
Nah, like probably like start asking for shit and
Or she'd be like, "Nah, I'm not." He'd be like, "I'm hungry." I'm sorry, Mom Chaser.
No, I don't think just like that. I'm hungry. You know what I'm saying? But
you would insinuate it just to see if she would be nice
Better be
enough,
hungry after. If she ain't hungry after.
No, but like to
you
make
ain't
you
did
breakfast,
the
like to go in the kitchen and make you breakfast, right? Let's say she's in Royal's house, right? Would she be smart enough to be like, "All right, baby, I got you. What you want for breakfast?" So he's like, "Okay." She's reeling me in.
That would be a good move right there.
But what if she says, "So what we getting for breakfast? Like, where you taking me for breakfast? Is that a strike or is
probably?
That's a strike for you. What about you, Royal?
If she initiated, yeah, that's a strike right there. Bitch, don't be asking for nothing to eat. You better go look for something to cook. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, go look for something to cook in the kitchen. Don't ask me what we going for.
Go look for something to cook in the kitchen. Oh, yes.
All right, Kev.
No, they better not. Leave it. Listen.
Wow.
That's the truth. That's the truth. Like, listen.
That's
like,
the right step to me.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, come on, man. Like,
I don't know, something about when Moon Chaser cosigns. I don't know, man.
No.
Because I'm here. You know what? Because I'm not great at explaining what I'm trying to say. So when I hear something that I do agree with, I will.
I know.
You know what I mean?
Moon Chaser, I'm here with you, brother. They ain't attacking you, man.
You are not alone.
My queens are not attacking you, all right? I'm here with you, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, these are my peoples.
You know what I'm saying? And we got Rakim. He's still there. I know he's working
His
right
phone
now,
died, but he's still here. His phone died, but he's still on
there.
YouTube. So I don't know how he's doing it, but okay.
You know what I'm saying?
charging
But
it.
anyway, at the end of the day, like for real, after that first hit, after that first blast, you know what I'm saying? It's conversation. And then, a woman is gonna be able and a lot of times I'm gonna tell you, this is why you don't get the second blast. Because you waiting, if you want another dose of whatever the dude gave you or whatever, I'm gonna tell you, the dude fall asleep based on your conversation right there. I'm gonna tell you right there. I'm gonna say.
But sometimes you fall asleep because it was really good, like knock your ass out.
No,
that's right.
No. Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Royal.
true.
Yes.
Yes. No, that's
Okay.
true. Okay, that's true.
Okay.
That's true.
Okay.
But I've been in situations where it was the nana was absolutely, superlistic, fantastic, all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But throughout conversation, I'm like, oh God, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we know. Yeah. And I'm sleep talking. Like I actually
You just don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah.
But you be acting royal?
Yeah, you just act like you're paying
Oh,
attention.
you're acting. You be acting.
No, not because on the second attempt or the third, might have been the third, I don't know. But the point is they on top, and then I'm like, and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot I was in there. But my soul just still.
Nah, that happened before.
What?
I'm saying real shit. Only real motherfuckers know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It happens. It happens because when you get to doing all of it and it ain't really popping like that, yeah, right. Oh yeah, right here, baby. Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Yes.
That has never happened.
See, y'all bullshit. See, stop. Look,
That a man asleep go to sleep on you? No.
Nah. Hell no.
Yes.
You're just so bored with this shit. You just like.
That's a lie.
That's 100.
I'm not trying to toot a horn or nothing, but that's
no. But okay.
I tell Rakim, yeah.
No, he says he's falling asleep if it's good. The sex. But
Rakim saying he's falling asleep, and Blood Moon is saying don't fall asleep while driving. Stop for some coffee.
No, Rakim is saying that he's falling asleep if it's good.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he's listening.
Oh, if it's good, my bad. Oh man. Oh gosh. Okay. I gotta put my mind back in the gutter. Okay.
Look, stop playing. Why yo? Listen, let me ask a question. Why women act like they're not as horny as dudes are?
Who does?
It depends on the dude. It depends on the guy.
I don't act like that.
Our level of horniness depends on the man.
That is.
I think women are more hornier than men.
It depends on the man.
Listen.
So if she's not into it, then she's not into you. That's for sure. So if she's, if you're on and she's not, then she's not into you. Sorry.
No. Real talk, because I hear that a lot of women, feel like men are not well. They feel men are hornier than women, but I'm like, yo, women are just as horny. Like, yo, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Like, listen, everybody got a work boo, right? Everybody got a work boo. Everybody, listen, men and women, every motherfucker got somebody that you working with. And you're like, yo, if you act right, motherfucker, I'll give you. You know what I mean? Tell me the truth. Tell me I'm lying. Though.
Sometimes they don't
I
even know.
this for a
Sometimes they don't
fact.
even know they're there. You know.
No, I'm just saying.
Sometimes they don't even know.
But I'm saying, like, yo, like, why y'all be trying to hide that shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
It's not hiding it. It's being proper. It's having etiquette. That's called sexual etiquette. You know,
how
like
is it sexual etiquette? No, like, you,
because
yeah.
sometimes if it's just thrown at you, then you think she's a hoe.
Well, no, not like
Yeah,
that. You know,
yeah,
no.
yeah.
But like when y'all see the signals, like for example, Miranda, me and you, we're across the room, right? We in a, you know, you got your cubicle, I got my cubicle. You know, you see my manhood. You know what I mean? You know,
I couldn't work
yeah.
with
No, I'm just saying. You see my manhood. My manhood. He a soldier. He out there. Hey,
Wow, at
hey,
work.
baby, hey.
You might get me too, boy. You gotta put your manhood, you know, put him in check.
You know, he out there like a motherfucker, right? He out there. You know what I'm saying? And you're like, damn, why are you all excited? I'm like, I'm excited about you. And you know, yeah, and he, he.
Oh my god!
But I'm saying, but he right, he at the boom, and you're like, you turn your chin up at the motherfucker like I would, but I mean, but no, fuck that. Let's go on to the bathroom. Let's get this over with, and then we can determine what we gonna go with the next step. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
why y'all be on that bullshit? That's what I'm asking. Anyway,
I think it depends on the man or how we're feeling. You know.
What you mean depend on the man?
No,
it depends.
Man, it depends on the feeling. How you making us feel? Like you making us feel like we want to, or you just being a nasty and we don't want to? Like what's going on? Like,
So my point is I know y'all want sex just as bad as we want sex. Or just as much. You know what I'm saying?
I guess it depends.
Said woman don't cheat. That's bullshit.
No, Moon Chaser, you know, it does depend. Like it depends.
No, women cheat like a
Women do
motherfucker.
not cheat.
Women
do
50-50 at this point.
No, hell no, it's not 50-50. Maybe
Yes,
it's
they
30,
do.
70, 70. The greater
Every
you guys.
woman.
Look it up right now. The statistics right now, and it's gonna tell
I don't believe those numbers. I believe women. I believe women. Most women don't cheat.
Of course, women's gonna
Every
believe
woman has it.
Most women don't cheat.
Listen, either you're cheating mentally or physically. One way or another,
There
you're
you go.
cheating.
Yes.
Y'all do it a lot faster than we do. Y'all do that on social media.
Yeah, listen.
Mm-hmm. Y'all meet the chick on social media, then you start with the text messages. You're cheating already.
Stop it. Stop it. Y'all cheat just as much as we do. If anything, y'all have a side nigga ready for y'all. While we still in the relationship, you have another nigga ready.
I keep a side piece.
Here we go. That's another manosphere talking point. No,
Boom. Get him, MC. Get him.
Just say it, right?
I mean, Royal, you're not supposed to be talking like that. That's
no, I'm just saying. No, it's true.
It's the truth.
True.
You have a side a dude that you have in your phone book, that you're talking to while y'all still with this dude. And as soon as something goes wrong, you already have somebody you can jump right next to.
I don't keep a man's phone number in my phone book.
It's not like I could have sworn men do that. We don't have that option. That's not true. We don't have that option.
I could have sworn
you don't have an option to have a side piece. Give me a fucking break.
It's all right. Let me put it this way: it's not as easy as it is for a woman. Let's just say that.
There you go.
Let's say that. Then.
There you go. Ah, prima. Contéstame. Yeah, there you go. Every woman, hey, MC, say it again, family. Every woman.
Every woman.
Pórtate bien, Royal. Women don't cheat.
Oh, pero, mira.
I'm not cheating.
We're not saying you, but I'm saying 99.9% of your sisters are. I'm sorry. That's the truth.
It's because I'm hearing it in Bloodmoon's voice.
You know what the hell I mean.
I heard. I didn't want to say it. I was like, phone book. Oh.
You know what I meant.
But yeah, women. I mean, women do want it as much as men do. But like I said, it depends on the man. Just like men want it, right? But it depends on the woman on how much you want it, right? Like sometimes you with somebody, sometimes you wake up, so she goes to the kitchen to make you breakfast. Then she's in the bathroom. Even if she's trying to sit on that toilet, you're trying to get her before she gets on the toilet. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, no, that depends. That depends. Like
exactly, right? It depends.
Like, okay,
like we'll get these numbers from.
Huh?
Where blood won't get these numbers from? He said 25% of women with partners cheat, 100% of men. Get the fuck out of here. Those numbers are so off.
Hey, Blood Moon Blood Moon for real, like yo, for real, come on the panel. Why is you bullshitting, man? Like you cool, like when your girls on here, Morena has always supported you. Whenever you got on the chat, Morena was on the chat. You know what I'm saying? Why you don't do the same for her? I think that's a lack of loyalty right there.
Oh, Jedi
yeah, bloody. I'm gonna get Gaines to get your ass.
Gaines will get up on the panel.
Gaines will get her. Gaines will get on the motherfucking panel. Mm-hmm. Bloody, get on the goddamn panel. Always texting and shit. Get on the goddamn panel, bloody, for real. Anyway,
it says one study has found that 20% of married men had cheated on their spouse at least once in their relationship.
Who hurt you, Moon?
Compared to 13% women hurt me. You know that women hurt me. Compared to only 13%.
But you know, Moochie, it goes both ways, and I never go into the next relationship thinking about that. Like, even bad, I'm still like, damn, I can't wait for the next one. You know?
Wait, slow up now. Hold up now. Whoa. Don't be talking about my brother like that. What you talking about, Rena? What are you talking about?
You're supposed to be on my side, Royal. I don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm on your side. On your side, Rena. But don't be talking about my brother though. You know,
no, I'm trying to give him clarity.
You're not gonna let me shoot at Fulana Prima. You're not gonna let me shoot at her. You know what I'm saying? So I can't let you shoot at my brother. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
It's been a minute since I've been on the panel with Royal.
I know.
I don't take that for my next relationship. I wouldn't do that.
No, but no, you know what I'm trying to say, and I noticed it with you guys, and I'm thinking this is just me being honest, right? And I'm not trying to shoot no shots. I'm not trying to trigger you guys, and I'm not talking about Royal because Royal doesn't really talk like this. I'm saying like sometimes I think whatever the past experience was, when the first things I hear that come out of your mouth is something negative, I feel okay. I don't know why it's messing up today. Oh, I think I know what it was. How's it now?
It's fine.
No,
so
you solid now.
Okay, so I think that when men go through a certain experience and I don't know if it's being on YouTube too that contributes to that, but all that negativity, and then when you guys don't even realize it, but when you talk, the first thing you guys spew out your mouth about women is negative. So that leads me to believe that when you meet a woman that you're interested with in the street or a bar or even through social media, you're thinking negatively because you have these talking points or these attributes you think these women have in your head. So no matter what she might do, one little thing that might fall in line with whatever you guys co-sign with, when you talk about these women, and that might just be some regular okie doke shit she doing. But since you guys are thinking so negatively about them, you'll dismiss her like that and say, "Oh, you're just like all the other women." You might not to her face, but you might be thinking that you won't give her a chance because you're already walking into this way negatively. I try to never think like that ever. Sometimes I see signs and I'm like, no, I want to think that because maybe it's not that. And I don't want to
be negative. Like you guys are negative. Muchas, you guys are negative.
No, I don't think that I'm negative towards women. I just think when I hear women being negative towards men makes me react that way also.
But I think a woman that's interested in you, Moonchase, is not going to be acting negative towards you. A woman that's truly interested in you is not going to be acting negative towards you because she likes you.
And I would give that woman a fair shake right off the top. It ain't like I'm gonna think right away. Oh yeah, she's just like the rest. That's not my thinking. My thinking is like,
I hear it. I'm like, damn, that's what y'all think. Like, how can you meet a decent woman if you thinking like that?
No, like I said earlier today, it's not though. It's more the modern day woman, the type of woman.
So you never compared a woman.
But there's a modern day man. If there's a modern day woman, Moonchase, there's a modern day man, right? And it's so crazy because I don't know what modern day man it is. I just know what I like and I know what I talk to. So he might appear modern, maybe he might appear old fashioned, maybe he might appear. I don't know. I don't box men in those categories like that. Because then you're narrowing your choices of who you want to do.
Options.
Box them in like that. So I don't do that. But I feel like men, you guys do that. Like you guys box them in like that. And when we start telling you you're paying for it, like, and that's putting it plainly and bluntly, you have to know as a man, I always said it's hard to be a man, right? Because you can see a woman you like, and if you like her, you're going to try to talk to her. You're going to talk to her, you're going to try to take her out. Point blank, period. What are you taking her to your house? If she's a grown ass woman, that's not happening. You taking her out to eat, to a movie. So if you're a big baller, you might do something different, right? But you're spending.
Where would you want to go? Where would you want to go?
Me? It depends on the dude. It depends on his bank, you know. But it depends on what he can afford.
But why?
It depends on what he can afford. If he's making a lot of money, then what the hell I want to go to the movies for?
All right, so
I can take myself to the movies. You understand what I'm saying? I'm being What's wrong with that?
But look. Your prima said that if he's laughing your ass off, I mean, he could take you to McDonald's and you'd be good.
She said that because I didn't say that.
Well, she just said. I'm just saying, like, you know.
What did I say?
I don't recall you saying that, but you know.
What did I say?
You said you had a flavor.
I said you're not taking me to fucking Applebee's and expecting sex at the end of the date on the first date.
But you did. But you said. But wait a minute. But you corrected yourself. You was like, wait a minute. Hold up. Yeah, I did have two. And I'm like,
two ugly people. What that has nothing to do with McDonald's. They didn't take me to McDonald's.
But you said, okay, Applebee's. Come on, that's not like, you know, Applebee's versus Olive Garden or something. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't like Olive Garden.
I like.
But why does that matter where he takes you if you get along with that person?
Big Super said that he wants to take. They were talking about the video of the girl in Applebee's and how she was acting.
Right.
And I said to Big Super, if you want to have sex, just be upfront with me before we get to fucking Applebee's, okay?
They're never that honest, so no, it won't happen. So since that won't happen, then you know that we're playing. Then we're playing the game that men and women game. Then we're playing the game that men and women play. So they're never gonna be that honest with you. Like, you know, Roy's not gonna be like,
and don't hate me because I'm being honest because I don't want to go to fucking Olive Garden or Applebee's.
Hey, I fuck with Olive Garden.
Yeah, you can fuck with it, but that's not where I want to go.
I like Olive Garden. I like my fettuccine Alfredo.
All right, so there's a question for you, Morena. There's a question for you, Morena.
Get him, Rocky.
What difference would it make where you go if you're having a good time with this person? Like, if he takes you to McDonald's and you like McDonald's,
I don't want McDonald's. I don't eat McDonald's anymore.
If you're getting along, what difference does it make?
I don't eat McDonald's.
So
listen.
No, seriously, I'm not even being funny. I just don't eat McDonald's anymore.
Listen, you can take me to the park and give me a fucking sandwich from Hunts Point. I don't care. It doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference.
I don't want to go to the park and a sandwich from Hunts Point. Okay, Royal.
Listen. I'm talking about if I'm with my man.
and we going somewhere, we can stop at Jersey Mike's and get a sandwich and go eat it in the park.
Thank you.
That's my point. That's my whole point right there. Like, it shouldn't matter where he takes you. If you have
No, if I'm with my man and we're established and we're just running to Jersey Mike's to get a fucking sandwich.
Oh wait,
and
so
go eat it
see,
in the
you got to
park,
be established first. See, we're not talking about established yet, Fulano. You're not there
Big
yet.
Super was talking about
if that's
fucking
the
a
case.
girl because he bought her a 2 for fucking $20 at Applebee's. Give me a
Oh,
fucking break
wow.
on the first date. Who's the that's the type of girl he's dating. That's that
Well,
modern
what
shit
difference?
that you keep talking about.
But that's a great point too. Like, what
Because at
difference
your
is
age,
where
Moon
you
Chaser,
take
you
it?
shouldn't be the 2 for $20
So
Applebee's.
why not though? Why not? What's the problem with that? What's the problem with that? You're too good for McDonald's or
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm too good for it. And what's the problem with that?
Wait.
What's the problem with that?
But wait, Prima.
She said, "Yeah, I'm too good for that." And
So fuck it. Yeah. And what's the problem with
Well,
that?
that's the question that's being asked. Like,
There is no problem with it.
I'm not too good for that, Royal. I just
All
don't
right,
want
yo.
that.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this.
I don't
Like,
want that.
look,
But what's all the
what you
cursing
said.
for? What's all the cursing for? Let's get that established first. I'm not
Because that,
disrespecting anybody
hey,
here.
Big Super was up here calling us bitches
I'm not
earlier.
Big
You wasn't
Super.
sticking up for
But
us.
I'm not Big Super. I wasn't saying none of that.
They don't defend us in these spaces.
That's what
That's
I'm
another
saying.
thing.
Like,
Men
damn.
don't defend women in these spaces.
Yeah,
That's
but I'm
not
not
true. That's
cursing
not
at
true,
nobody and
Banana.
coming at nobody.
They don't do it. They don't do it.
Listen, don't get mad at a woman because she doesn't want to go to fucking Applebee's, and that's what she prefers or wants better for herself.
But nobody's getting mad. The question was like, what's
You're asking what's the
deal?
difference? I said there is no difference. I choose and I don't want to go there.
Okay, well that was the question. It was like, what would be the big difference? Like, why would that affect where you go if you're getting along with the person?
What I didn't say it was a
I'm glad
problem.
me and Royal
just
got these
said.
mouths.
Listen,
That's
You
cool.
if
just
Royal wants
said,
to go to, if
Prima.
I was talking
You
about in
just
general.
said, Prima.
No, wait a minute.
You
Slow
just.
down. Big
I like
Super
you, Blood Moon.
said Applebee's and sex. First night.
Oh well, that's a whole different story.
You
I
I'm
wasn't talking
saying
about that. I
I'm
wasn't
not
talking
going to
about all that.
Applebee's. You taking me to Applebee's and you want some good prime fucking
Oh, you see, but you
afterwards?
talking about what Big
You
Super was
crazy.
talking about. You talking about what Big Super was talking about. We wasn't even talking about that.
But that's how the restaurant thing came up.
They sound like they've been married for years, right, Royal?
But I'm saying, okay, yes. But I'm saying,
I know Blood Moon.
Prima just said
I don't like
that,
masculine
yo,
women.
if she was
I just
with,
don't like women that's full of shit. That's what I don't like.
Stop dating them.
That's what
He
I'm
said,
saying.
"Oh, Boricua."
I'm not talking about dating them. I'm talking about in general. I'm talking about in general, woman that's full of shit.
Wow.
But Prima just said
That's not
she
masculine though. Blood Moon, what you do?
It's not.
Don't use that word masculine because it's not.
It's not.
That's
I'm
not
not being
masculine.
masculine.
Masculine is you throwing on a plaid shirt and walking around like a dude in the street. You know, like fist pumping. That's masculine. Like I don't know.
Hey yo, I'm starting to really believe what everybody's talking about. Everybody's talking about is Blood Moon needs some good dick, man. Yo, she just.
That's
I'm
obvious
like
already.
no.
What leads you to believe that, Royal?
No, because the way she's talking right now, as far as like the masculine thing, like yo, listen, you can actually turn like lesbo women into straight women.
She's lying
Oh my
right
God.
now. She's lying.
You can.
She loves those herders. She wears them all the time and backwards. You talking about you walk around like a little stud. Stop it.
I'm serious.
Nah. That's her persona on the chat.
But
I think
but
Blood
listen.
Moon did say she used to dress like the rapper Boss out of Detroit.
Nah.
Dressed like that back in the day.
That's Blood Moon talking shit. What you was gonna say, Rakim? My bad.
No, I was gonna say like what Fulano was saying and everything like that. But usually, let's just keep it real. Most women know if they're gonna fuck a dude when they.
Most women what?
Most women know if they're gonna fuck a dude when they meet.
Oh,
Right.
absolutely.
But you can
matter
talk
what
yourself out of the pussy too.
Huh?
We might know we're gonna fuck you, then you be, nah, he just fucked it up.
Yeah, it depends.
Wait. So how I fuck it up?
The brat is pretty, Blood Moon.
Trust
I'ma
me,
fuck it up,
people
man.
do fumble that ball all the time.
I do not
They
fumble
do
the ball.
one thing and they just
Prima.
screw it all the way up.
I do not fumble the ball, Prima.
Well, you probably don't, but there are guys that will say one thing and just be like, you know what?
And mess it up.
I'm not gonna tap into that.
Yeah. And they didn't know how close they were too. Like
word.
You done
See.
that up.
They be so close. And then you'd be like,
That look,
Nah.
you know, if that's the case, I'm gonna get on the horn. I'm gonna get on the horn with my brother Rakim or my brother MC. Be like, yo, MC, how did I fuck this up, bro? You know what I'm saying? I was there. We was on the way to the hotel, and then you know,
no. It ain't
not
even
like
on the way
that.
to the hotel.
We
It ain't
can
even
be in
on the way to the hotel.
conversation. We can be in
Yeah.
conversation mode, and
Regular
it just be like, you know what?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'll be on the phone with my brothers. Hey, look, bro, we was headed to the motel and all that, and then she's talking about stomach cramps, and then you know she hinted at some shit like, yo, she's on her days, or you know what I mean, some shit.
No,
like
you know how
that,
you say
know?
pillow talk afterwards? We do a pillow talk before all that, so it's not even on the way
man,
to the
see,
hotel. It's just like sizing you up, and then we can know by looking at you, like, yeah, I think I'm gonna give him something, and then you know we start talking to you, and we're like, oh, nah. I ain't gonna
Give us some examples, ladies.
We'll just friend zone him and just keep talking to his ass, huh?
What's some of the things men can do to
examples.
fuck it up? What's some of the
Oh.
things men can do that
I can't
drive women
pinpoint.
up?
I can't pinpoint it. It depends on the conversations that we're having. Like, you know.
Where do men
What
think
about
they
y'all
go
experience?
wrong?
Huh?
What about y'all experience? Have y'all ever had any experiences where somebody said something and what in particular that they say that you was like, nah, I'm straight? Because if you was on the fence anyway, more than likely you wasn't gonna really. You was just
No. You might be like, yeah, I'm with it, but sometimes they might be, they might be, pleasing to the eye, and you're like, oh yeah, I am definitely gonna give them some. Then you start talking to them, you're like, oh hell no, I ain't gonna. No, you could be talking some. I don't know what this shit they're talking about. You could be like, nah.
But okay, so okay, all you know, all of the talk and all this and that, right? So
Mhm.
I say, for example, say I say something wrong, I say something out, you know, like she's like, you know, she get that, and then I stand up and be like, yo, listen, and I grab that meat, and she looking at the meat, and she's like, oh wait a minute, okay, you know, hold up.
No.
Yeah, what? What?
I said no. I missed
What?
what you said, but I heard Fulana say no.
You talking about he grabbing the meat? You think that's gonna turn me on? That's gonna get me back
No,
on
I'm not
track?
saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, well, it should. I mean,
Yep.
it should correct any wrongs, right?
No.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
No.
Trust me. I did. You know what? Yeah. Okay.
So what did Royal say? What?
I don't even know, girl. It's just a no
Would
for
you
me.
say, Royal? You did what?
No, I'm saying, like, if, like, just for example, see, because look, Prima, she's talking about no. But if, if a Flavor Flav had said something whack, you know what I'm saying, throughout a conversation, and he got up, and, he, like, he woofing her here and there, and she like, damn, look at the meat on this motherfucker, and, wait a minute, hold up, she might change her mind after that, I mean, well, he might have not said nothing whack. You know what I'm saying?
Just because the meat look good don't mean it is good.
You don't.
True. That's so true.
Well,
so true. Royal trying to get.
I ain't.
What?
No. What?
Royal trying to get a
Oh,
meat.
get a Me Too
Oh, a Me Too
situation.
situation. Okay. Nah, he's
No.
safe. He's safe.
Yeah, I ain't gonna.
Royal
I'm just
is
saying.
loyal.
I'm just saying in general. Like, if a man made, if he said something, if a man says something that turned the woman off, like at a specific conversation, during a specific conversation, you know what I'm saying? And he get up and like, yo, hey, look, hey, you know, and look at it, hey, you know, and she noticed that me, you know, she noticed that sausage. You know what I'm saying? She, you know, she might she might have to rethink what she was talking about. You know what I'm saying?
So Royal, why do you think it's all about the sausage though? Like women aren't
It's not just about the sausage.
But you said
I'm
3 times that when she take a look at that sausage, like you know.
Honestly, for real, I ain't, I ain't no chump. You know what I'm saying? So I know, I done been there, I've seen it, and if y'all say, y'all the women on the panel, y'all the ladies, so y'all gonna have that. But at the end of the day, trust me, it just, I don't know, man. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. I'm just saying.
I'm all close to my laptop, like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm like,
Sausage Fest Royal. Yeah, I guess so. Like,
Yo, I say this. So y'all some of the few ladies that I know, based off of what y'all say, y'all get stimulated by conversation. Shit,
Mentally, women are mental. So
yeah.
Not these days. Not these days.
Not these days.
I swear I don't know the woman y'all talking to. I mean, unless they chicks with dicks, I don't know what y'all talking about. Like,
a lot of these
women aren't that different.
Nah, a lot of these
J Mark, what's poppin', nigga?
Not
You breaking up.
with all of this shit going on these days, what ain't a lot of these women, so they not trying to hear nothing about oh, I just may want to caress you, girl, and I mean, like they not trying to hear none of that shit. They don't like if they feel like, how can I put it? If they feel like you ain't really what they looking for, or I don't know how would I articulate.
But you can't determine it. So, like,
Hey, let me help my brother out. Listen. To articulate it. Listen. If you and on some real shit, let's keep it all the way funky for real. I'm talking about, like I said, 3-week-old sock day funky. You know what I'm saying? Yo, listen. If you not really dicking a woman down right, you not really what they looking for at the end of the day, because they gonna pass you up.
Before that, Royal, though, before he gets to do that, what is he supposed to do? Before he gets to dick her down.
Well, I mean, he's supposed to show. And I'm only speaking from experience. He's supposed to show he's a gentleman. He's got manners. He's able to meet mom and pops or aunties, cousins, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He's supposed to be presentable. You know what I'm saying? That type shit. You know what I'm saying? And then, but like Prima was saying, if he's a Flavor Flav, he's got to make her feel happy at the end of the day, right? You know what I'm saying? And even if he wasn't, but the point is that he's presentable and he's like, okay, woo. But at the end of the day, I'm telling you, it's simple. And I don't know why men keep fucking it up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how they can fuck it up. Yo, listen, dick her down right, and I promise you, you're gonna be able to navigate from there. It's simple. It's so simple.
The blood moon said something very important, and it does make a difference.
I agree with you.
And women behave different culture to culture. I think that's why my expectations are a little different because the culture is different. I mean,
it's not the culture.
It is the culture. It is.
It's
the culture. It is the culture. It's the culture. It is. No, it's not. That's a problem, Royal. Men move too much with their penis, and it's not all about
yeah. Okay, it's not
because let's say your penis is semi-whack. Let's say your penis is semi-whack, right? But I like you, so it's not all about.
Women are willing to look past.
My dick ain't whack. I'm sorry. My dick.
I'm just saying, if it was, let's say it was, but I'm like, but damn, Royal checks other boxes. He's really good with other stuff. I can know.
Okay, yeah,
with
that's
you got women that are shit. If you ain't putting it down right, they're just orgasm based off of the fact they like you, or they was looking forward to get down with you.
Exactly.
So it is.
That could be true.
So it goes beyond your penis.
But no, it's the culture.
That could be true.
It goes beyond the penis. I hate men that move with the penis.
No,
the way that the culture is today, it's getting fucked up out here because, like, how the caliber of woman y'all are, for instance, y'all grew up in a time, well, we all did, but I know women love this shit. Y'all grew up in a time of Jodeci, all of the different R&B groups, Genuine, and all of that. R. Kelly. Like, these chicks today ain't listening to that shit. They listen to Cardi B, Meg Thee Stallion, all of them.
You're
So
right. You're
that
right.
mentality
But we
is
had
fucking
Little Kim.
Hold
We had Little
on.
Kim and Salt and Pepper and shit like that.
But
Like,
Lil Kim came later, and Salt and Pepper wasn't as raunchy as them.
Little Kim was my generation. That's Little Kim's mine.
Hold on.
What's up?
Morena,
What's up?
hold on. Look what your cousin said. Look at what your prima said.
You make it work.
Look at Make it work, huh?
If it's not up to par, Roy, I'm saying if it's not up to par, then
work, huh?
you know we'll make it work because then we'll like to do something. There's something that's beyond the physical, right? That's what she was trying to say with the dude. I guess was the Flav dude, right? There was something there that was beyond the physical.
You cut it out, woman.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. Cut it out.
I'm just saying.
Listen, if you're not physically satisfied in the bed, God damn it, everywhere we go is gonna be you're gonna be subject to any motherfucker out there that floats your boat.
Just snatch
no. That's a woman that no matter, even if it's good, then you gotta worry about her.
What?
Say what?
If she's that shallow and it's only about that.
Hold on, I can break it down for you, Morena. I'll break it down for you. I think what Morena is saying is that, like what Morena and Fulana both are saying, is that if it's semi-high, if you a C plus, they can make it work.
Yeah.
But I think if a motherfucker is just an
It's
outright
whack?
negative 20, it may not. It ain't gonna work.
I mean, how whack can it be? How whack can it be? I mean,
huh?
It can't be that whack. Like, how whack can it be?
What? Shit, I know girls that say it was whack. They say when the niggas say it was whack.
I don't know. I guess. Royal life. That ain't me. It ain't no. I don't got those problems. Blah blah blah.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying.
That's why you laughing so hard.
No.
And the thing is, even dicking a girl down, that's only gonna be for so long.
That's what I'm saying.
If you ain't got nothing else going, she might be. Yeah, she might. Oh yeah, he good with that. But after fucking, I don't know, maybe it may help you for a year or two, but after that, she gonna get old.
I'm trying to get off, but I guess I'm not gonna be able to get off this panel really quick because I'm gonna say something that's probably gonna piss any one of you guys off. But
say it, goddammit, say it.
I date black men for the most part exclusively. You guys move with your fucking dicks, and it's not all about your dick.
I ain't
not.
This is what I was waiting on you to waiting for you.
I know
to
you knew I was gonna say, damn, bro. You know me too well. I gotta switch it up. You know me too well.
I was waiting on you to say that.
I gotta switch it up then. I gotta switch it up. Damn.
Listen. Listen. We already know. We already know you the good girl from next door. Like, yo, nobody couldn't get in your pants.
That's a good girl? That's being a good girl?
No, like, for real. Nobody couldn't get in your pants without actually committing to a relationship. We all know that. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? We all know.
Speak up more than
Fulana, she has to have a Flavor Flav type motherfucker to laugh at.
Lord. Look at Royal freaking breaking us down. Come on. Okay, look at what Blood Moon said. Blood Moon said Middle Eastern American women don't behave the same as other women. Hispanic women raised as Catholics are not the same as those American women raised in the Protestant faith, which she's right. She's right.
Man,
well, we talking about women now here in America. We're not talking about.
She's talking about American women. She's talking about American women.
Any American women are all going to act the same. They all act the same.
When you go meet a woman and that's what you think in the front of your head, you lost her. You never
You're breaking up.
Yeah, of course I am.
For instance, I tell you like this.
That's why you heard what I said.
I heard a little bit.
But I tell y'all like this. Okay, Morena, you Dominican, right? It's a difference between
Dominican and Cuban.
Okay.
To both. I'm Dominican and Cuban. Half and half.
It's a difference between you and
Best of
Cardi
both
B.
worlds.
You know, it's a difference between your generation and Cardi B. You get what I'm saying? It's a completely different generation
It is.
where a lot of
Hoes
these
were hoes,
women,
and hoes weren't normalized when I was growing up.
Yeah.
Like strippers, like that wasn't normal. You're right.
And they
You're
been
right.
spamming your chat all day.
when you got
I know.
statements with chicks saying, "Oh, won't you let me hoe in peace," and different things like that, that's a fucking serious problem on our end. Because
But
a
like
lot of women don't want that today. Like what y'all wanted, a man to sweet talk you, to be able to,
you know what I think it is, my king? I think we had a balance. I think we had a balance. Like I told you, we had like Little Kims, and we had women talking that shit, and it was cool.
But Lil Kim was the only one. Lil Kim and Foxy Brown was the only two at that time.
Think about it. Think about it.
Yeah, and I don't, and Little Kim was the one that was like out there, right? But we still liked her shit, like.
Both of them.
Yeah,
But
I
see,
think
that was new. You never heard a woman come like Lil Kim before. She was the first one.
Right. Maybe, but again, I think it was a balance. I think there was a balance. I think.
Think about it. Before Lil Kim, who did you have? You had MC Light. You had Queen.
Yeah, but I like that. Yeah,
the raunchiest that you did have was Salt and Pepper, and they wasn't even that raunchy compared to Lil Kim.
I ain't gonna front. I did want. I wanted to blaze Salt though. I ain't gonna front.
Salt was fire. Salt was fire.
Yeah,
especially in that "What a Good Man" video. Salt was
yeah. She throwing that thing around there like that, like Morena. See, Morena. Listen, let me tell you everybody something. Morena is fronting like a motherfucker. She know. Look, she's Dominican and Cuban. Yo, she got the best of both worlds, and she throwing it around there, like, and she ain't trying to show nobody something. Yo, listen, let me tell you something, woman. Let me tell you something, for real.
That's because when you get it, you be like, "Damn, word!" Like you know, like you just can't throw it out there.
I'm saying. You already know what I'm saying. What I'm saying is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And this is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you.
Look at Bubble. Those are rappers. We had a lot of great Spanish singers who were trash.
Blood Moon.
For hip hop.
Yo, Morena. Morena. Tell your sister to get on a goddamn
panel.
Bloody. Yeah, I'm for real. We gonna send the beam out the games. I'm telling you. Yo, listen. If I send the beam out the games to get your ass.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? That's who nicknamed her. That's who nicknamed her Bloody though.
I'm done with Blood Moon.
No more. Blood Moon just likes to trigger, yo. You gotta pay attention to Blood Moon.
Yo, Blood Moon, I don't want no beef with you ever.
She likes to trigger. If she's not pushing buttons, she's not happy, yo. She's not happy. So, gentlemen, it's getting super late. I gotta get a workout. How hot is it? Because I can't go to the park in the afternoon like I used to go. Now I gotta go early in the morning. It's 103 out here. Right now, it's
don't be trying that, man.
No, I'm dead ass. I gotta get off.
No. Listen, I'm Glen Frisch. I'm on Glen Frisch. I'm up. I can't.
I'm Glen Fittich, but I'm about to go to sleep. You know when you guys were calling me back, I was laying down in my bed. I almost fell asleep. I had the cell phone by me like, oh shit, this and everybody got off the panel. I was like,
I should have just stood off the stream then. Let you
I was tired. But I didn't fall asleep. You know, I came back. We came back, man. Look, we've been on for another half an hour. No diga esto.
And I'm watching out window.
Definitely, man. But so like I was just gonna say, like these women of today, like they want them, like it's switching, it's switched around. You got women today that's more masculine. They want to do not just necessarily in the way they act. They want to, I'm finessing the nigga. I'm getting the bag. These niggas ain't nothing. We gonna, like, for instance, these girls is looking up to Lori Harvey. That's what they're looking up to today.
Yeah, that is kind of sad. Yeah,
that's not. It's not. You know, today it's not the 90s no more. It's
She's like a hoe. Like they got. She's a hoe.
That's who they looking up
How many
to.
men has she been with publicly? 4?
And the boys today are being socially injured, socially
engineered
to accept hoes and to be suckers.
Facts, a lot of facts.
You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, like it's a lot of motherfuckers that's doing suck ass shit that you would have been like, hey, come here, let me holler at you for a minute. What the fuck you doing?
But Lori Harvey been with Puffy, Michael B. Jordan, and there was another dude. Who she was a white boy, right?
Yeah. Hold on. I think she dating him now. But get this. Before
that's 3 already. She's not even 30, right?
No, she was fucking with Future too. And
okay, 4. And he's not even 30 years old yet, correct?
Yeah, but that ain't the cherry on top of the sundae. The cherry on top of the sundae is she fucked Diddy and his son.
Oh man! Oh,
that's 5. So now I'm on 5. I'm on 5 men, and she's not even 30 yet. And I'm not saying that her at their age having 5 men is bad, even though people would look at it that way. Is that it's public? It's out there in the public. So any other dude that goes behind the next dude, huh?
Those are the 5 men that we know about.
That's what I'm talking about, and it's public. So I hear you guys talking about bodies. How many bodies she got? Well, dude, let's say the next guy is like some young Leonardo DiCaprio, whatever, right? He's going behind 3 or 4 famous guys. Like, so that's cool. You gonna wife that? She's gonna get wifed?
And get this. See, here's the thing: how a lot of women switch shit up that they say, because first and foremost, you know, if it was a man and he was doing that, he's a fucking boy. He ain't ready to settle down. He ain't ready to do this. He ain't ready to commit. Now she had a good dude. She had motherfucking Michael B. Jordan. Michael B. Jordan ain't a Diddy. He wasn't out there in the streets.
Well, we don't know that. We don't know what he is. We don't know what he is.
Well, we don't know. I'm just going off of his image, the image that he had out there. But it seems like he wasn't any of that. Now that he was trying to be serious with her, from what they say, she decided that she wanted to break up with him. Now you got women saying, well, you know, she's too young to settle down. She's, you know, she can live her life. Let her do that. But the second that she missed out on that opportunity 15 years from now, and she start complaining where all the good men are when she blew the opportunity to be with a decent guy, then she's going to be complaining about that. No matter what, it's always going to fall on men. Whether it's the woman's choice.
But why did you bring it back to men? Men in the public eye that have women like that, they're not looked at bad. They're looked at they're just being old. They're famous men that have all these women. That's what celebs do. But Lori Harvey, who's really not a celebrity, she's just getting with these celebrities because of her stepfather, right? She's putting herself out there like a hoe. Who's gonna wife that? I want to know. She's living her best life. Who's gonna wipe her? She's not even 30.
Hey, Kim Kardashian was wiped up. So
Kim Kardashian is white. White girls can afford to be hoes. You know that, right? They can suck dick on TV and be fine and get wiped up by a women who look up. You got yeah, they look up to her, but if you ain't white, it ain't
women who look up to these women.
Yeah.
You got a lot of these women who look.
And if they have the mindset that you guys have, then they're not getting wifed. If they got the mindset that you guys have, then they're not getting wifed up.
Looking up to these women.
You break it up. But I heard what you said. They look up to these women, Rakim. But if they have, if they're trying to meet guys and they have the mindset that you guys have, then you're never gonna wife her. You're just gonna treat her like a hoe.
No, listen. I'm gonna tell you on the first attempt.
She won't get wifed. You might wife her because you're older, but she won't get wifed.
No, because I'm gonna tell you through conversation. After I told you like before. You know what I'm saying? Through that first conversation, after you know, and then she started talking about some rah-rah shit.
Regardless of her body count. This known hoe.
No.
Regardless of her body count.
Oh no! If she got a body count and already.
Well, you talking Lori Harvey, so you're gonna wait till you could see where her head is at afterwards. Her pillow.
Yo, hold on. Hey, Modena. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you all right.
No, here's the thing that I'm saying is that, for instance, you were saying that if they run past guys like us, that we're not going to wife them. The thing is, a lot of these women are passing up on good guys because they want to do whole shit. And then when they run past people, they keep using them like a hoe. And in the end, once they realize that they've lost, then they turn around and blame men. They don't take any accountability for what they've been doing. They had good guys that they could have been with, but they missed out on the opportunity because they decided that they was not mature enough, or they didn't want to settle down and want to keep going. Then once they realized that they can't get those men that they missed out on, and other men been treating them how they've been carrying themselves, then they turn around and they still blame. No matter what, they still blame men for their own mistakes, even if it was what they wanted to do. It didn't end well for them, and then they complain about that.
I'm not sure about your generation, but I know my generation, which is like in the manosphere deep, I guess, and that's what you guys are looking to. They were the ones that were in school that none of the girls were interested in, or they were bullied or picked on, and they were the book smart dudes that went to college and got their shit together and couldn't get with that boom Keisha because they always want, they don't want to admit it, but they want the boom Keisha, right? The beautiful banging chocolate girl.
Okay,
like,
wait. You know. Wait.
I'm not talking about you. Well, not you per se, Royal, because I know you're in a different category, right?
Yeah.
So I'm talking about the guy, the man. You're not ministry. You never came across like that to me, Royal. So,
right. I was getting ready to say that. I'm in your generation.
So these are the kids that I used to call for all, and this is just a term I used to use for them. Not that that's what they are, but they were cornballs, right? Corny.
Yeah.
They was a corny dude. So the corny dudes are the dudes that are paid now, that are our age, Royal. That they got money and you know, they looking back at the boom Keishas that they wanted and now they can't have because now they got 2-3 kids in, 2-3 baby daddies and single moms, and all they're doing is shoving in their face like, oh, you could have had this. They didn't want that when you was younger.
No, hold on.
No. I'm not talking about your generation. I'm talking about mine. I'm talking about mine because that's what it is.
It still happens in my generation.
Let me finish, Rakim. It's that because I can tell the dudes. It's the dudes that none of us would have ever talked to. But they want to run about it. You are at a certain level, and you want to start from the bottom and jump up to 100 and say this is what I want, and you think you're entitled to it, and you're not. And you're not. And I know Royal knows what I'm talking about. It's a whole vibe. It's a whole style. It's a whole talk. It's a whole thing that they didn't have. They have it now. They move with their wallets. Now they have their wallet, so they want to throw their wallet and you fucked up. Am I right, Royal?
I'm saying, go ahead. I mean, yeah, but you know
those dudes. You know those dudes that you grew up with.
You got a good point. Rakim, go ahead. Add on, son.
We got 10 more minutes because after I'm at 4, I'm out. I gotta get some sleep, yo. Because I want to go.
Listen to what I'm saying real quick. Listen.
Can y'all hear?
Hold on.
Wow, man. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Rob. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that that's still happening within my generation. That hasn't changed. But it's not the men complaining. The men when the
you guys keep saying it's the women, but it's not the women.
Educated guys.
It's not the women. Because then you wouldn't have those divestors. You know why those divestors exist, Rakim? Go ahead.
Can I finish? Because I always give people to let people.
Rakim, stop it. Stop it. Rakim. Stop.
It's not.
Man.
Go ahead, Rakim. Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, I can't hear you, Rakim, if you're talking. Rakim. Oh, damn.
He probably went through his own.
No, I think it's his connection. So you know what I'm talking about, bro? You understand what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about.
So then they start talking shit about these women, right? And that's the divestment shit came in.
No, I get it.
That's what they got. Those divestment chicks are in reaction to what those men are talking about. The divestment girls didn't come out first. It's the manosphere dudes came out first, from what I'm seeing.
Nah,
and then that investment is the reaction to those manosphere dudes. I mean, you could only get beat up so many times with the bullshit before you start retaliating.
I'm saying, no, I'm saying, I think the brother, but he was on to something.
What was he saying? What was he gonna say?
I don't know. You gotta let him. Get it out. You know what I mean? But the
You
point.
saying I'm interrupting him? You saying I'm not letting him speak?
No, I'm
not saying too.
What you said?
Blood Moon said the same thing. She said,
Blood
"Stop
Moon
it."
doesn't want to hear more than two people at the same time. That's just Blood Moon.
But look,
I do that.
but look,
Mm-hmm.
just because you my, you know what I mean, yeah, I ain't know.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm out of here.
Yeah, Moonchase, you gotta wake up in what, 2 hours?
2 hours. I gotta go take a shower, get ready right now.
Oh, you can't even go to sleep?
Hell
no. No.
Oh no. There's no sleeping for me. Maybe when I get to my truck, I'll
Oh,
go sleep in there for like an hour before I load up. That's about it.
Yo, you crazy. And I'm going on 6 hours.
Hey,
Hell,
yo, no, hold on. I got
What's
a
up,
bone
boy?
to pick with my brother. with my brother.
Okay, cool. You got 7 minutes.
Yo, Chase, MC, what's poppin', family?
What's up?
Why you ain't been live in a minute, man.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do something next week on Saturday.
You got to be on a regular again, Moonchaser. It's not one. You got to do it a couple of times a week, man.
Yeah, no, I got
No, I'm saying
some
son was solid. Like son was solid. Like I'm talking about. I'm an avid listener.
Yes.
You know, boom. You know, I got him on. You know, when you click that bell on the side of what is
notification?
It? The notification joint. I'm on all the joints and I'm on there, and then like all of a sudden. No, I'm just saying. All of a sudden, like my brother, I'm like, yo, damn, he ain't popping up no more. Cause I vent from YouTube for a minute. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, like, okay, well, if something pop up, if I get a notification somewhere, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I got Moreno on there. I don't know why today I didn't get it, but I was just scrolling through YouTube and she was on there. But for you. Yeah, I swear to God, on everything I love. You know what I'm saying? But, and then I'm like, damn, like, I ain't seen my brother live in a minute. What's
I've just been like posting videos and shit like that. I haven't been doing like lives recently, but I'm gonna get back on it starting this Saturday.
Okay, okay, all right. That was the bone I had to pick with my brother. Anyway, if y'all expected me to,
What about you, bro?
What?
It's been a minute.
I've been working, baby. I've been working. You know what I'm saying? I've been working.
What, 7 days a week? You can't go
baking
on
soda, baking soda, working,
baking
baby.
soda. Okay,
baking soda. Yeah.
Gotcha.
No,
That's what I've been on, doing like 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. So I've been like passing out when I get home and shit. So I haven't been like really fucking with this shit too much.
No, I feel you. No, I'm chill. I feel you. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I want to ask Morena for real. Like for real. Like in all caps, for real. Why you ain't showed us the cheeks yet? I know you got the cheeks.
Show us the cheeks. Show us the cheeks. Who am I showing it to?
I'm saying because we know you Dominican. We know you Cuban.
You got that visual. I told you I'm built like a Samoan.
No,
you know those Samoan women.
And some of them Samoan women be cheeked up though. You know what I'm saying? They be cheeked
They be
up like
hella thick though, right? They be hella thick, right?
Hella thick. I'm saying like for real, like super like, but like but I'm saying, come on, man.
Oh my God, I gotta go to sleep.
Yeah, let me get out of here, y'all. Y'all be easy, man.
What's cool though is that we're in Texas now, so you know.
I'm a Texan. I'm from Texas, baby.
You like it? You like it?
I like it. I like it so far. It's cool. I ain't got no complaints there. Other than the customer service over here. The customer service and the management of the place and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Place is cool. But the customer service and the
really
all that shit, yeah.
Not good. Oh, up this way it is. I guess because we got the college and stuff. No, up this way is really good.
Yeah, I'm in the southern
They're
part
always
of.
happy to see you.
Nah, hey, look. Nah, see, look. Nah, I'm in the southern part, and it's
Okay.
just, yeah, you know what I
Are you
mean.
close to the border? Are you with your brother though, right? You say you was with some of your
My
brothers.
brother, he close. Yeah, he close over here. He in
Okay.
Laredo. I'm about like maybe like an hour or two away from him.
Okay, that's not bad.
I was over there. Yeah,
Mm.
you know,
Okay.
you know, he stayed. He stayed. So I guess it might not be a bad place, but
Mm-hmm.
it's,
Texas is different. Like it's different.
I swear to God, it really is. It really is.
It's
It
different.
really. How the fuck you been here? How long you been here?
No lie, it's gonna be 10 years next year.
And how the fuck have you like how how have you tolerated it? Like, yo, this is
Because my kid, like this is the last. I work from home permanently, so I don't have to stay in Texas after he graduates.
So where you gonna go afterwards?
I don't know. But I have options now that I
I know
can.
you're not going back to the Bronx.
Hell no, no. No,
I'm
definitely
just
not.
saying, like,
But I have options. Like I don't have to stay in Texas. What if I want to go to North Carolina? What if I want to go to Arizona? What if I want to go to? I can go anywhere in the United States, the continental United States. You know.
yeah. So listen, I don't want to hear no excuses. Hold on, let me put my other AirPod on. Hear no excuses. You know what I'm
What are
saying?
you talking
Like
about?
we gotta meet up. We gotta meet up. So
True,
all
true.
this shit that I'm talking, yeah, because all of this shit I'm talking cash shit. Like yo, like yeah, I'm talking cash shit. I want you to call. I want you to
I'm glad you
basically
haven't
call
passed
my,
out yet, Royal. I'm glad you
huh?
haven't passed out yet. I'm glad you haven't
Nah,
passed out before
I'm
you passed
serious.
out.
Nah, I ain't nah, I'm not passing. Nah, I ain't passing out tonight, mama. Yo,
Okay.
listen. I want you to call my bluff. I want you to call my bluff. For
Mm-hmm.
real. I want you to be the first person call my bluff and say, this motherfucker, he's all cap. You know what I'm saying?
All
Like
right.
you no, I'm like for real. Like
All
for
right.
real, for
For
real.
real, for real.
That's a given. Like
Mm-hmm.
for real, all
For
cap.
real, for real.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, this motherfucker is all cap. You know what I'm saying? So listen, I'm gonna let you know. You already know I'm close to Laredo, and
Yeah.
you just gotta tell me where you at, and then I'll push
The
the
Beamer.
X5 MC up there. Yeah, the Beamer. I'll
Mm-hmm.
push
Mm-hmm.
the Beamer at competition.
Mm-hmm.
Don't leave out the competition. Don't short me now. You know what I mean? It's like if I'm 9 inches and you shorten me 2 inches, no, he
Wow.
said, yeah, it puts the 7 up there.
Wow.
No, yeah, no, go ahead and put, no, I'm for real, but I ain't lazy with mine, though. I'm good. I'm pretty good, though. But anyway, that's for other conversation. But the point is, I want you to call me out on my bullshit. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm a Texan now. I'm a Texan.
We both Texans now. Mm-hmm.
Texan. All right. So I
Mm-hmm.
want you to call me out on that bullshit, and
Mm-hmm.
then when you
Tell me about it, Fulana. Look what she's talking about.
who? What did you say?
She said that's an expensive ride. Gas is high as fuck, yo.
I can afford it, my mom. I can afford it, Prima.
You heard that,
Prima,
Fulana?
I can afford it. I promise you. You know what I'm
Ooh, so
saying?
you bought a nice salary to cheap ass Texas, huh?
Well, it ain't the bill ain't on me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Gotcha.
saying. I'm saying we got a future, baby. We got a future. Yeah, right.
Vamos a ver. Vamos
I'm
a ver
just
cómo
saying.
se,
I'm saying for
cómo sale
real.
todo esto. Mm-hmm.
You just tell me what you man.
Yeah.
Look, I'm telling you. Look, if you already know what I do and what I'm dealing with. So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
uh,
All
yeah.
right, Royal. Give me something to think about. It's 3:31 our time. It's 4:31 their time. So I gotta get some sleep.
Oh damn! It is.
Like
It's 3:30 already.
Yes, sir.
Damn. Oh man, yo, what's up, everybody out there? Yo, like, I'm glad that my queen actually went live tonight and all that. You know what I'm saying? She be bullshitting like a motherfucker though.
It's going on. See, 6 hours. Like, Roy, you gotta go live, man.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. If my motherfucker, yo, you tell my brother to come on here and tell me to go live, I'll go live. Where's Gaines? Tell my brother.
We'll find them. When I find them, I'm gonna tell them to tell you to go live. Not right now, but in the future, definitely go live.
Hell, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Royal, because it's just me and you now, and I wanted to get off 2 minutes ago.
Oh man. Oh, okay. All right. Well, good night, Queen. And
have a good night.
Hey, for real.
All caps.
Like
all caps.
And all caps. And all caps. For real.
All caps.
Like we close. Now we neighbors now.
Yeah, we neighbors. Texas is big as hell though, but yeah, we neighbors.
But
Lana, don't go to sleep. All right.
Like for real.
Bye, Sylvan. Have a good evening. Good night, Blood Moon. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Moon Chaser, Lana, Smoothio, everybody that stopped by. All right, Royal. Thank you for definitely coming on the panel.
Yeah, for real. Yeah.
All right then. So we'll be talking.
Yeah, absolutely. We better be. Don't let your prima be hating on us. I mean,
never.
Okay. All right.
All right then. So have a good evening. Bye, Moon Chaser. Go to sleep or do something. All right, Royal.
All right, y'all be good, man.
You too.
Yeah.
Sleep tight.
Yeah.
Bye. Thank you, everyone. Good night, Royal. He's still back there. Have a good evening, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. This was a good topic. Please leave some comments. Maybe we can resume this next week and maybe make it another battle of the sexes, right? Talk some crap, about men and women and how we can make this better, because I don't get it. I want men to protect women. Men don't want to be nice to me. Men just want to, bitch and rant about what we're not doing, how we should be. So maybe we can resume this again sometime next week. Not Saturday, because Moon Chaser's having a stream on Saturday, but we'll try to find a day to do it. I hate this topic. Yeah, but it gets your juices flowing. So, Battle of the Sexes. Yeah, see? Royal likes it. So, yeah, maybe we can do something like that. So, guys, thank you for stopping by. You guys hung in there for about a good 6 hours. So, that was great. Yeah, so I'll catch you guys again. Maybe I'll do some little park chronicles. I'm going to the park tomorrow morning. So, maybe I'll have something to talk about if I'm not too tired. So thank you guys for stopping by. Catch you again sometime next week. Good morning, everyone. Bye.